He's fighting people. You know we've been fighting 400 and still fighting to this day. To this day. To this day. You just sit here and you don't know what I'm talking about?
Oh, no, I'm not. No. I will not be singing with Miss Thing.
Yes, you will too. Yes.
We lit niggas.
All that fuck shit ends the fuck today, nigga.
Damn, son, where'd you find
Like
this?
you dick riding, gang.
We lit
All that fuck
niggas.
shit ends the fuck today, nigga.
Damn, son.
We lit niggas.
Enemy spotted. All
Flocko.
that fuck shit ends the fuck today, nigga.
I'll beat the fuck out of you.
All that fuck shit ends
And
the
where'd you
fuck
find
today,
that?
nigga.
We're gonna do this. All right, let's get into the meat and potatoes of it.
I'll beat the fuck out of you.
All that fuck shit ends the fuck today, nigga.
Flocko.
Like you dick riding.
We lit niggas.
All right,
I'll beat the fuck out of you.
after we get to the meat and potatoes of it.
All that fuck shit ends the fuck today, nigga.
Let's get into the meat and potatoes.
I'll beat the fuck out of you.
Like you dick riding, gang.
We lit niggas. Oh. Flocko.
Like you dick riding, gang.
I'll beat the fuck out of you.
All that fuck shit ends the fuck today, nigga. Today is the end of virtual signaling. All that fuck shit ends the fuck today, nigga. Today's the end of high horsing. All that fuck shit ends the fuck today, nigga. Listen, today's the end of hypocrisy. All that fuck shit ends the fuck today, nigga. Fake nigga shit. All that fuck shit ends the fuck today, nigga. Alright? Flocko's gonna restore order back to this fucking set.
I think they'll talk to
It's like you dick riding, gang.
Hypocrisy. Flocko's gonna restore order back to this fucking set. I'm a fucking high horse virtual signaling. All that fuck shit ends the fuck today, nigga. Alright? Listen, but the youngest nigga doing it, the fucking
Look, we're gonna do
we are
this.
done with the backdooring, hypocrisy. I'm a fucking high horse virtual signaling. All that fuck shit ends the fuck today, nigga. Alright? Listen, but the youngest
Mr. Poetic Flocko. Mr. Poetic
alright?
Flocko.
Flocko's gonna restore order back to this fucking set.
Mr. Poetic Flocko.
Alright? Flocko's gonna restore order back to this fucking set.
Poetic Flocko.
Alright? Flocko's gonna restore order back to this fucking set. End of high horses. Alright? Flocko's gonna restore order back to this fucking set.
Poetic
Flocko's gonna restore order back to this fucking set. We are done with the backdooring, hypocrisy. I'm a fucking high horse virtual signaling. All that fuck shit ends the fuck today, nigga. Alright? Listen, but the youngest niggas doing it, the fucking
Stop.
I think they'll talk to
It's like you dick riding, gang.
Hey, no.
I'll beat the fuck out of you.
Watch out, we ain't doing that here. Ain't got it like that. Watch out.
I'll beat the fuck out of you. I'll beat the fuck out of you.
We lit niggas. We lit niggas. What?
I'll beat the fuck out of you.
All right, respectfully, let's start the show. Shall we begin? Is there anybody in the chat? Oh, CE, just when I take you out the loop, out the intro. But shout out to Pharaoh CE. So seeing you riding on a flying horse somewhere. part of these YouTube streets you hang out these days? I know you're not in the Umar sector no more. Ever since you dropped your badge, or are you? I know you're not in the beef sector. Oh yeah, you in the DBZ Nation. So that's where you was flying that horse. So you on a dragon too, but I digress. Let's stay focused. C's having a great time. What is good? We're going to be speaking about it's interesting you're here. We're going to be speaking about Texas, particularly Houston, your state, your city. Okay. I'm gonna start off by sharing my screen. Today's title is damn. Hold on. What is this? All right. Or we starting too soon. What's going on, Peter Panel Killer? Have you heard my new song, Go to the Nine, Girl? Yeah, I heard it. Watch the video with the montage of pictures. That's where I seen you flying on that flying horse, that horse with wings, and the dragon, and other things. And I let the audience know that I think you could get the song right on Spotify and other streaming platforms, music streaming platforms. Black Pearl is in the building or in the chat. All right. So good evening, good afternoon, good morning, whenever you hear this. Today's topic is this the Godfather's real good guys? We're gonna start it like this. What you see on the screen, if you're fortunate, if you're blessed enough to see, if not, I'm gonna just recite. Or if you're unable to watch the screen, if you're driving, please keep your eyes on the road. Make sure you don't got nothing in the back that could be disrupting traffic like trash. But let's stay on this. I will give the play-by-play of what is on the screen. Criminal Division of the U.S. Department of Justice website page. This has been making national news, headline news. The Department of Justice has had another press conference. I would say the last one was within the last 30, definitely was within the last 60 days. So this week they came out with a press conference. What you see, it says header 2026 National Healthcare Fraud Takedown. We spoke earlier briefly about they came out with the most wanted fraudsters list, mainly due to the epidemic, the crisis going on within healthcare. What they decided to do was make a department or a division within the division They made a whole healthcare investigation division in April of this year. And about less than a month ago, they came out with the top most wanted fraudsters, and 2 of them were caught from that release. And I think they put 1 more person up there. We may not get into that, who that person is, but this is what we want to go into right here. 2026 National Healthcare Fraud Takedown. Before we get into who may be the real good guys, and if they have if there is any connection, we're going to try to connect the dots and try to figure out what's going on with what we're reading, what we're seeing on the screen. So walk with me. 2026 National Healthcare Fraud Takedown. We're going to scroll it. This is live, but let's be clear. You can go and see it yourself. This is no illusions. This is no tricks. This is no made up stats information. This is all on public view. You can go there yourself. So 2026 National Healthcare Fraud Takedown. They got a infographic, if that's the term. All right. Collect that what you want, but yeah, they got infographics now. 2026 National Healthcare Fraud Takedown. They got maps. 135. Okay, but what I want to go to, because I want to bring it down to the topic, and so I'm gonna click this button, case summaries. And so what is case summaries of what? Well, the 2026 National Healthcare Fraud Takedown. They have a case summary, even if it's just a small brief paragraph. It doesn't go into more details than briefly. Each case gets a summary. So as you see, it says cases filed. These are the cases filed in federal court. It starts with Alabama. As I said to CE in the beginning of the live stream, we're going to deal with Texas. Y'all get your refreshments. We're about to go dig deep. Let's read the chat. Let's read the chat. You must be bored. What are you talking about? I must be. Bored is a state of mind. Bored is subjective. Okay. Let's be clear on that first. It's a state of mind. And that's not the mind state I'm on. Unless you're talking about the Board of Behavioral Sciences in Texas. No, I must not be on the board to bring forth this ass whooping, this belt to ass. Pause. Or should I say board to ass? 4x4, that is. Shout out to Hacksaw Jim Duggan. USA, USA. All right, okay. All right, okay. Yeah, we got a board, all right. Shout out to Remix. We got tree trunks. We got all that shit in the sector. Of course, I'm bored. Next, opinion. Damn it, though. We got that too. We've been damning opinions over here. So next, you missed me with that. I'm bored with your comment. Why was you at the Knicks parade? You ain't. All right, I don't got time for this effery. You want some effery? You worse than me. You worse than me. Let me move on. I can't get caught in your rapture. You're a troll. I think you Garfield. Oh gosh. All right. I should have stuck with just staying with the show. This has nothing to do with the show. Who cares about if I'm bored? It says that's it. My state of mind has nothing to do with the show. Can I cook? You ever cook bored? Hell does me being bored got anything to do with this ass whooping that's upon us? Shout out to Judge Bennett. Did I drop the link? Is Judge Bennett in the clouds? Secretary Robert Kennedy Jr., that is. Is the secretary in the building? Because we moving up. We in the healthcare fraud sector these days. Now, should we get back to this receipt, these case summaries? Should we go to Texas with the case summaries and see what is upon our desk? Let's dig deep, people. Let's figure out where are the real good guys. Okay. Maybe I need to put some music on while I'm scrolling. We're doing this live. So you see there's no joke, there's no trick of hands, there's no AI. Not that there's a problem with AI, I'm just saying. We're dealing with facts. We're dealing with entanglements. We're dealing with that can't be just a coincidence. Are they on to something in Photonica? What? How is that possible? This is spooky. What am I? I'm looking for some music. I'm looking for some music as we scroll. Bear with me. South Dakota. Okay, we'll look through South Dakota later. Oh, my bad. Wait. T is before W. Where we at? Okay, there you go. Texas. All right, let's take off the music. It's Chad T in the building. He ate himself out the league, and the decisions got worse from there. What's happened? What you talking about? All right, we're gonna stay focused. Hope all is great with you, bro. Okay, let's Well, this is what I was doing. So I was just studying different. I'm just now addicted, attracted to this whole situation with healthcare fraud and what the Department of Justice is doing, and just all of that. So I was reviewing, looking at different case summaries of just different states, and they have them all the way from Florida to Hawaii. I don't know about Alaska, but there's cases all across the United States dealing with healthcare fraud. I went to Texas to just find out, well, maybe I could get some clues. Maybe there is some connections, maybe something. Let me just snoop around and just read these case summaries in Texas that recently just happened. Who recently just got caught up in Texas with some healthcare fraud. Now let's be clear. The Godfather case is already, the trial is already, this is some new stuff. All right, now let's get back to the receipt, which y'all can find, which y'all if y'all haven't already. So one of the people that the summary just stood out. Let's try to find that. Yeah, Tanya Crowder too, but I digress. Okay, South District of Texas. Can you see that? It says Prince Paul Agbon Lahore, 51 of Katy, Texas, Ginger Roofing, 46 of Conroe, Texas, Nikiwan Kona 51, Katy, Texas, Stephanie Harris, 37. Damn, they getting that. These a lot of these people sound like these some black people. Takia Carradine, 33 of Houston, Texas, were charged by indictment with conspiracy to commit healthcare fraud and false statements relating to healthcare matters in connection with a 16 million Medicaid fraud scheme. As alleged in the indictment, Agbon Lahore was the owner of Lahore. Lahore? Is that really how you pronunciate it? Respectfully, Lahore Behavioral Services LLC. Who else had a Behavioral Services LLC? Pay attention. And where's this Prince Paul Agbon Lahore from? Sound like an African name. Respectfully. Break it down. Let's break it down. Let's stay on. Let's keep reading. So, as alleged in the indictment, Agbon Lahore was the owner of Lahore. And remember, this is in Southern District of Texas. Agbon, we're just gonna call him Lahore. Agbon Lahore was the owner. No, Prince Paul was the owner of Lahore Behavioral Services LLC and billed Medicaid for mental health services for minors that did not occur and or were not overseen by a licensed practitioner of the healing arts, LPHA, causing Medicaid to pay labor approximately $8 million. The indictment alleges that Lahore counselors, including Rufin, Kona, Harris, and Carradine, created fake visit notes and falsified their timesheet to cover up Agbon Lahore's fraudulent Medicaid billing. The case is being prosecuted by Assistant U.S. Attorney Catherine Olson of the Southern District of Texas. All right. Now, let me take this down for a second. Now, if y'all recall or seen the thumbnail, or maybe even the intro, all right, because I started doing some lookups, and it's not covered in the news, at least not yet. This is Prince Paul from Texas, Houston, Texas. Do you know this man, CE? Have you seeked his services at one of his businesses? Which one was in that? Because he has several. Let's be clear. He has several. He's doing a lot. What does this have to relate to the Godfather? The Godfather of what? Soul music? I don't know.
Prince Paul Orobosa Agbonlahor, the global business magnate, the epitome of modern-day leader.
Wait. What did she say? I got this off of his YouTube channel. Where's the receipt at? We're about to go in, connect the dots. Did that woman say, what did she say? Epitome. He got a website. He's got a YouTube. He got an IG. He got the TikTok. Oh yeah. We about to go in on Prince Paul from Texas and his business, his behavioral LLC business.
Prince Paul Orobosa Agbonlahor, the global business magnate, the epitome of modern-day leader, a multifaceted personality in the fields of business, mental health, human rights advocacy, and music, which has led to his positive
music. This guy, it looks like he's from Burkina Faso. Is that how you pronunciate it? Or maybe Nigeria. Shout out to Spot'em. Let's dig deep, Photon. Is this man related to Spot'em? Is Darrell related to Spot'em? And who is the real Godfather in Texas? This man got a behavioral science. What did they say his LLC was? This dude got a Janice house too, and he got a studio.
Impact in the society. Prince Paul Orobosa Agbonlahor is the Chief Executive Officer of Lahore Conglomerate, and he oversees a lot of key responsibilities.
Wait, was that the Badussi? He got a hookah bar. Lahore water, come on, my guy. Yeah, he must be Nigerian. I digress.
Both in Nigeria and the
Lahore Films. Shout out to TC. This dude started a film company with healthcare fraud stuff. Am I saying that right? It doesn't matter what I'm saying. We cooking.
United States of America. He is the CEO.
The hell this dude got on? This guy gots to be related to the Godfather. What in the Pan-Africa type of wardrobe is this bullshit?
Lahore Behavioral Services, LLC.
Right, Lahore Behavioral Services. Look at the bootleg logo. Come on. Why don't you holler at G Gates Lahore?
An accredited mental health rehabilitation.
Oh, let's be clear. Lahore does screen printing too. And cleans pools. We got the receipts.
Agency that provides care services to children, adults, and families experiencing mental health challenges.
Are you sure? Are you still doing that? This receipt didn't age well. This was not a recent upload. I'll tell you that much. We digging deep.
And it's located in Houston, Texas.
It's located in Houston, Texas. What, right next door to the Janice house? I bet. Look at this guy. No credentials on the wall. No fucking Nick trophies. Nothing. No Merc. The fuck he got? I don't see even no oatmeal. God damn, he ain't got no goddamn clients. Hell yeah, he doing some fraud. Look at try to act like he all busy with a busy desk. Nigga, stop it. You was playing Dragon Ball Z before the camera came in the door. Let's keep it a buck.
See,
let's be clear. This is the person I was just reading about. Let's be clear what we doing. What's going on here? This. No. The Department of Justice saying no. Get your ass behind the Godfather. And as we continue to connect the dots, you tell me who's the epitome of goofy in Texas when it comes to healthcare fraud.
Music worldwide, giving talented musical artists of different music genre the opportunity to become the next superstar. CEO Lahore Waters Limited, Mineral Arc.
Didn't he try to start what's it called? A dollar store. He was trying to sling that pimp juice. That simp juice or something or another. This man was way ahead of the game. Was he coaching Darrell? Is he the real coach? Is he the real Godfather? Pay attention, people. They're both in the same state, even in the same city. In the very same week. The Godfather. I mean, did his lawyer set it up like that? That's bad timing. And that's just my opinion. I mean, I'm not hating. It's bad timing. The very same week this information comes out and they have a press conference. They got infographics up. That wasn't up last week, 2 weeks ago. And if it was, nobody was paying attention to it like they are now. So therefore, all these cases is getting way more attention than maybe, let's say, because hold on. No. Before we get to the good news or the bright side, let's stay on this.
Purified water located at Lekki, Lagos. He is the CEO, Lahore Luxury Apartment, located in Abuja, Nigeria. CEO, Lahore Lounge Hookah.
Look, did they say he got an apartment building in Nigeria? He got Lahore Lounge somewhere. Did I repeat, go over how much money he was able to get from healthcare fraud? Again, this is exclusive. This is first. We're first to report on this guy, Prince Paul, and we're going to continue to connect the dots if they exist, as far as any connection he may have with the Godfather's case that's in the same city. Respectfully,
and real.
Look.
Best relaxation spot to have a good time in Houston, Texas. CEO.
Chad T, you ever been to the Lahore Hookah Bar? What about you, CE? Is that your hangout spot?
Lahore Global Magazine for top stories. CEO, BP.
He's got another business, BP Omega Home Care LLC. That wasn't in the case summary. What's he doing with that, with this operation? Or is this his medical transportation service? Right.
Omega Home Care Services and BP Omega.
Look, this dude got his own oil. He's selling oil too. He's got his own gas station. People pay attention. This man is a billionaire.
Oil and gas.
He went back to Nigeria. They treat him like a godfather. Is that Nigerian FDMG behind him? God damn it.
Right before climbing the entrepreneurship ladder, he earned a degree in environmental engineering from the prestigious Petroleum Training Institute in Warri Delta State, Nigeria. And
oh yeah, that's the same place Binary got one, and I think Carrie got her master's there. Her damn self. Keep cooking.
In September 2022, he was nominated for the Distinguished Alumnus Awards in recognition of his sterling and laudable achievement in the oil and...
Oh my gosh, did you see that award show? You know why they didn't pan to the audience? Because it was just two people there. Shout out to Propane's chat.
Gas industry, especially in the growth and development of the PTI. He also bagged a master's in health, safety and environment.
Oh, he got a master's in health. You don't say.
Environmental management from the Columbia University.
Whose man is this? Yo, spot him. Yo, spot him. Get your man. Get your man, spot him. Is this what y'all doing in America? Land of the free and shit. Y'all just coming here and just wilding the fuck out. Niggas giving themselves awards and shit. This is what you call the exact replica of King of the Sector shit. This nigga really, this is what money, this is what healthcare fraud money does. Niggas just be having award shows and just be doing extra shit. This motherfucker think he Burna Boy.
United States, with over 18 years in the oil and gas sector, Prince Paul Agbonlahor.
But they said 20 years in the oil and gas sector. I thought he had a Janus house. I thought he was dealing with healthcare. Oh yeah, he's doing all that. And he's selling water. And he's got a screen printing service.
Paul worked with industry giants.
And he has a Lahore Films. So stay tuned. Turned Up TV ain't got shit on Lahore Films.
Like Shell Petroleum and Baker Hughes, the Federal Energy Canada. His active involvement in professional engineering societies such as the Nigerian Society of Engineers and the American Society of Drilling Engineers underscores his dedication to advancing the field and driving positive change.
Do y'all hear this? This is straight cap. And if it's not, my bad. Innocent until proven guilty. But I mean, come on. You doing too much with this bio. In my opinion. I'm not hating. I'm just saying. Because, I mean, the paperwork, we got some recent paperwork on you, my guy. Is this the Godfather's homie? Did they get the top dog? Because he was doing way more. He got away with way more than Darrell. Let's be clear.
September 2024, he received the DSEM Lifetime Achievement Award at the DSEM The Glamorous Award for Global Entrepreneur.
But look, are they part of some Pan-African gang and shit? I mean, what's going on in Texas? What are they doing? They have similar backgrounds. They have similar interests. Is this a blueprint? Did they like get some type of memo? Shout out to Jay-Z. Is this the blueprint?
Excellence for his recognition of his outstanding contribution to the society and his remarkable achievement in various industries.
Well, this is to my mom, my dad, and especially my beautiful wife, Dr. Rhoda Agbonlahor,
I think he paid for an award show with healthcare money. I don't see nobody else on that stage. It doesn't sound like anyone is in that auditorium. Let's be clear. And where's that at? It looked like an elementary school.
And also, without missing any words, my wonderful staff, home and abroad, because I'm global by the special grace of God. And I want to thank my very good friends here with me and each and every one of you for coming out to celebrate with us. Thank you, and God bless you all.
He was also honored as the Music Executive of the Year at the Global African Diaspora Awards, GADA, in Houston, Texas.
Wow, this is some real Godfather stuff. This is some real narcissism stuff. Are y'all peeping this? Pay attention.
I'm humble. I'm very, very grateful.
Did he say he's humble? Yo, a person humble don't say they humble. A person humble don't make a song talking about how humble they are. Let's be clear. Shout out to Propane. But I'm just saying. What is he talking about?
First to God Almighty, and secondly to my beautiful wife, Dr. Mrs. Rhoda.
Oh, now his wife is a doctor. I bet she is. Go ahead. Go ahead. Y'all are the power couple of Nigeria.
And of course, to my great team, home and abroad. It's very an incredible moment for me. Again, my name is Engineer Prince Paul Orobusa Abon Lahore, CEO.
See, look at the hat. Listen how he talking to see CEO. He's a Pan-African. He got the Che Guevara hat. He's trying to move mountains. He's talking. They were talking about he owns gas stations and he's an engineer and got a master's degree and he got a doctorate. His wife is a nuclear physicist and stuff. But yet, he was at the top of the Southern District of Texas for June. When it comes to the Department of Justice case summaries, you at the top, Prince Paul Lahore. I'm not hating on all the great things you allegedly talking about and doing. But God damn it, the Department of Justice is on your ass. And we trying to figure out, do you have any connectivity? Are you the top dog are you the one that caused Darrell to lose his office and be caught up in the turmoil that he's in? You led him into all this. How old is this dude? I think it said 51. Does Darrell know this dude? They have similar backgrounds. They Pan-Africanists. They from the same country. Well, I think he's from Nigeria. I think Burkina Faso. But that's close. It's close. And all the other similar things that we're looking at in this bio and hearing.
Music worldwide.
Prince Paul Abon Lahore's passion for music and entertainment birthed his record label.
Look at this. I got a receipt. Look at this. Look at that $1 million studio off a healthcare fraud. Has this been seized yet? Where Fox News at? How come Photonica's the only one covering this shit? The news need to do their homework. The fuck? Well, that's why we here. We doing our homework. We the news. And we'll give any updates when the mainstream news media starts covering this. How much money he got? I think I read somewhere 8 million, 16 million. He tried to get Lahore, causing Medicaid to pay Lahore approximately 8 million. Look at the studio. 8 million. This dude is happy. This nigga doing the 8 million healthcare fraud dance. He doing the ooh. That's if I say that's that Afro beat shit. Is this what motivated the Godfather? He just had enough, like, God damn it, I gotta keep up with the Joneses, my African brethren. Nigeria keep winning the World Cup. So the Godfather crashed out. Were they competing? It's a question. It's a stretch narrative, but we cannot deny the facts.
Whole music worldwide and is committed to the growth and development of Afrobeat genre all over the world, with his record label studio located in Lagos, Nigeria.
See? Catch up. Is this the Olympics? Is this some old Pan-African Olympics with the healthcare, with taxpayer money? Did we crack the case? Flacco ain't got shit on me.
An arm of Lahore Music Worldwide, organized and is committed to the growth and...
Let's bag these Africans. They got fat while we were starving in these YouTube streets.
Development of Afrobeat genre all over the world, with his record label studio.
Look, he was trying to find the next Burna Boy. He was trying to sell water, sell gas, sell wolf tickets, everything. Where T Diddy at? Where T Diddy at? I don't see none of them handmaidens in that studio there. Look at this dude.
Lahore's passion for music and entertainment birthed his record label, Lahore Music Worldwide. And
Lahore Music Worldwide, catch up, good guys. What is Flacco doing with the good guys, Darrell? Why is Lahore? He's going global. He ain't just local in Houston no more with his 8 million. But those days are over. Why? Is it because you a snitching? Is that why you so confident? Let's read the chat. Free Lahore. Pause. If that need one, I don't know.
Is committed to the growth and development of Afrobeat genre all over the
growth and development. So now Lahore is a GD from Nigeria. Make it make sense, Pills. I didn't know there was any GDs from Nigeria. Spot them.
The world, with his record label studio located in Lagos, Nigeria, an arm of Lahore Music Worldwide, organized Lahore Open Mic Music Talent Hunt in Benin City.
So Lahore, are you gonna sign Propane? I'll wait. Cause goddamn it, Propane never was a good guy. So can he be whatever? What you building? What you starting? What's your gang? Well, it's a wrap now. You got bags. So I don't know if Propane want to kiss. Yo, this dude is the Diddy of. Yo, this is jokes for days. I'm sorry. Let me read the chat. Yo, this dude is straight from Houston, Texas, though. and he was doing the behavioral. This shit is added up. Oh gosh, did who bad? How? Cause how come this guy got caught the same week? Darrell was going to court. Make it make sense. Am I bugging? I mean, I understand I'm stretching the narrative, but hey, it's likely. Is this what he meant by he want to get in front of yeah, get in front of this shit, nigga?
Hometown and in Lagos to discover talent who can become the next superstar.
Yeah. So he was using healthcare fraud money to discover talent, starting a Lahore Films. Who is this? Who's this? This looked like TMK 2.0. This is what Godfather was trying to build. He was trying to mimic or emulate this guy. This guy had all the answers. He sold him a dream. He gave him the Nigerian scam blueprint of how to make 8 million from healthcare. Poor D. Darrell. Free D. Darrell. Free D. Darrell. Free D. Darrell.
All over the world.
I'm committed to contributing to the nation building of this country, Nigeria, by creating employment opportunity, artist discovering, mental health and physical being of the.
See, he's trying to build, he's trying to discover artists, he's trying to do some mental health. He was doing exactly everything Darrell was doing, but on a much well, I wouldn't say much higher level, but on a greater level because he had more money to pull from. He was more bold, maybe grimy, maybe both, but he was able to get 8 million. And from that, he started all the things that we just went over. It's ridiculous.
Individuals, and of course, development of these artists and as well.
Shut your goofy ass up. He's still talking. Any more thing? I'm waiting for his narrator to talk more bullshit.
Open mic.
I know he just dookie. I know his just shit is just dookie. He just dookieing with his words. He's on that dookie time. I don't want to hear this bullshit.
Definitely we'll be looking to discover the next crop of superstar.
Nah, you ain't gonna find no Burna Boy.
The likes of Rema, Charlie Poppy, Davido, Whiskey, and of course Burna Boy. I wish all contestants good luck, and I'll urge you to face whatever fear you might be.
See, look at him. He looking for somebody for a rap battle. Just put it in a rap battle. Yeah, he got the scam blueprint. He'll be real quick to throw his cousin under the bus. I bet he would. Whose cousin is this? Did you throw your cousin under the bus, Godfather? Your Nigerian cousin? Why? Because you couldn't compete with Lahore Records? Excuse me, Music Global? Some shit? Why couldn't you just come out with your simp juice? Don't hate on the man's Lahore water. Let that man have his water.
I just finished eating. When you eat it, Lahore water. See right there? See right there? Lahore.
Oh man. This is Efri at its fullest, at its finest. Excuse me. Shout out to living life to the fullest. I guess this is Efri at its fullest too. This is Efri at his fullest. Let's finish this bio. No, he's done. He's done. I don't want to hear. He's just talking. He's filibustering now. He's talking about. He's looking for. He's trying to start his own summer jam or whatever. I don't blame his whatever the word is. Let's read the chat. Let's read the chat for some help as we dig deeper in these receipts and try to figure out what may happen. Is it tomorrow? Yes. Yes. Well, let me give y'all another receipt before we start reviewing the commentary in the chat. Check this out. Are we done talking about Prince Paul? No, we definitely not done. We're gonna jump around with Prince Paul. We still got more things on Prince Paul coming, or do we? Or not? Let's not beat Prince Paul up just yet. You know, he's innocent, first of all, until proven guilty. All of this is alleged, including the indictment. We don't know until he is found guilty. All of this is just allegations. All right. But the allegations sound highly similar to the Godfathers, and they are both in the same city. Again, I said that already. I'm bored. But check this out, because I was watching, was keeping it plain. He asked the question on his most recent live. Is the Godfather again? He's got a court case starting tomorrow, pretrial hearing. Just for those who are not aware, and just for the catch up, because I don't like to do that. You know, like for example, I was watching what's her name? Jay Dunn in the beef sector, and she was just talking about something, and I just had to. Sometimes I like that, because if you just be quiet, you could just your questions will be answered. You don't have to be, well, do it like this. Say this first. You know, sometimes everybody produces in their own way, and your questions will be answered. You know, patience is a virtue. So therefore, wait, dang, stop, get that. But, all right, let me stick with this. Kip, he had, and Kip is keeping it plain. He has a live. He did a live. He's a content creator now, yada yada. So his title was something about, is he gonna get locked up or something like that, or get probation? What's gonna happen? All right. So I have a receipt here. Let me see if I could find it. All right. Check this out. And then we're just gonna also connect that. Is this another good guy? Because Kip, you asked me this question about what do I think is gonna happen to the Godfather. Yo, check out this clip, and I'll be back.
Now at 5, an Arizona man who made millions off a sober living scheme has been sentenced for his role.
All right, this is in Arizona. This news report is from Arizona, and it's dated 2 years. This is about, well, I think it's two. Well, you be quiet. If I be quiet, all the questions will be answered. So just watch this.
Now at 5, an Arizona man who made millions off a sober living scheme has been sentenced for his role in the Medicaid fraud.
The scandal took off during the pandemic as suspects fraudulently billed for services that were rarely provided. Fox 10 investigator Justin Lum is here with details. Justin.
Mark, Ellen, since 2020, there have been 73 indictments related to Medicaid fraud, a majority of them by way of Chris Mays. But this specific case stems back to the time of former AG Mark Brnovich in 2022, then accusing this entrepreneur of fraud, theft, and money laundering. Now he's one of the faces of fraud, the state asking the judge for a 4-year prison sentence, but that didn't happen.
I'm going to
Pause. Let's rewind. I know I may be moving fast. Yo, peep this and let's be well. Let me give my commentary after, but let me rewind.
Of fraud, the state asking the judge for a 4-year prison sentence, but that didn't happen.
I'm going to
I like to be balanced over here. We have a receipt of a case study of a dude doing similar actions that the Godfather is indicted on. Let me rewind this for those of you that wasn't paying attention.
Billed for services that were rarely provided. Fox 10 investigator Justin Lum is here with details. Justin.
Mark, Ellen, since 2020, there have been 73 indictments related to Medicaid fraud, a majority of them by way of Chris Mays. But this specific case stems back to the time of former AG Mark Brnovich in 2022, then accusing this entrepreneur of fraud, theft, and money laundering. Now he's one of the faces of fraud, the state asking the judge for a 4-year prison sentence, but that didn't happen.
I'm going to impose on count 3 4 years of probation with a deferred jail time to start December 15th.
30-year-old John.
See, let's be clear. If this is a bench trial, we don't know what type of time the judge is on. So let's just fall back for a second and hopefully this doesn't disrupt my cash apps or whatever I get with my effery, but I digress. But let's be clear. I'm not going to be compromised when it comes to the truth or when it comes to just putting out a good show and laying out all the cards on the table and let you, the viewer, be the judge and decide, because we're getting down to the last minute, the last hour when it comes to the totality of how long this been going on and where we're at now within that timeline. We're getting very, very near crunch time with seconds left on the clock. May your next move within crunch time be your best. May your team be dream. Did this young man have a dream team? Was it his great lawyering skills that got this young black man out of prison? Let's continue. Excuse me, please continue.
3 4 years of probation with a deferred jail time.
What?
One of the faces of fraud, the state asking the judge for a 4-year prison sentence, but that didn't happen.
The state wanted him to be locked up with cuffs so tight for 4 years. How many months is that? You do the math. I ain't here for that.
I'm going to impose on count 3 4 years of probation with a deferred jail time to start December 15th.
30-year-old John Wick Nathan sentenced to 4 years of probation.
Bless that judge's heart. But let's be clear. The Godfather isn't going to get that judge. But let's also be clear. Shit happens. So let's not all be throwing our pom-poms up as if, and I'm talking about those that want to see him rot. Behind bars, or at least get locked up for X amount of months or years. Let's be clear. We have a receipt. We have a case study where they let him off when the state wanted. So if they wanted him to have 4 years, he definitely was still in a great deal.
For each of the 2 counts, he pled guilty to.
This dude was getting so much money from healthcare. Yo, check him out. Let me be quiet and let it. Yo, he came out with a book. His damn self. He came out with it. He started becoming an influencer. He started stunting with Ferraris. Y'all see the thumbnail? This is the real good guy.
Earlier this year, illegal control of an enterprise, and solicitation.
And he walked. And he walked. This dude walked. Anti-Afro Svengali. What say you? Will we see a part 2? I'm gonna rewind. Yo, watch this. What the F?
Jail time to start December 15th.
30-year-old John Wick Nathan sentenced to 4 years of probation for each of the 2 counts he pled guilty to earlier this year. Illegal control of.
Well, he only had 2 counts. He pled guilty to them. Pay attention.
An enterprise and solicitation. John Wick Nathan sentenced to 4 years of probation for each of the 2 counts he pled guilty to earlier this year. Illegal control of an enterprise and solicitation to commit money laundering. The sentences will run concurrently. The judge saying under the plea agreement she could only choose between prison or probation. Before the decision, Nathan apologized to the state and taxpayers.
Whoa. See, there's a lot being said. Wait, he said under the plea. Hold on. He took a plea and she had to decide. Hold up. Let me hear this again. And I heard this already. This is my receipt. This is my case study for the other side. Thank you very much. But I'm just saying, and I want to hear. And that's what this show, or one of the things this show is for. Because I'm sure Anti-Afro or others that, you know, maybe the Nappy Yankees or whoever. What say you guys from this receipt? Let's rewind it, because I know I'm butchering this receipt. So I'm gonna just let it rock. I'm gonna just be quiet and let it rock. This is coming out of Phoenix.
The state asking the judge for a 4-year prison sentence, but that didn't happen.
I'm going to impose on count 3 4 years of probation with a deferred jail time to start December 15th.
30-year-old John Wick Nathan sentenced to 4 years of probation for each of the 2 counts he pled guilty to earlier this year. Illegal control of an enterprise and solicitation to commit money laundering. The sentences will run concurrently. The judge saying under the plea agreement she could only choose between prison or probation. Before the decision, Nathan apologized to the state and taxpayers.
And at this moment, I've learned, and I take full responsibility, because that's part of having character as well as taking responsibility for your action.
But he did not apologize to the Native American Access members he took advantage of. Nathan is a self-proclaimed entrepreneur and author of a self-improvement book to build success.
His book is still on Amazon. I checked.
Nathan is a self-proclaimed entrepreneur and author of a self-improvement book to build success, but he was caught pushing a behavioral health scam during the pandemic.
He was caught pushing a behavioral health scam during the pandemic.
The provider he owned, Harbor Health Integrated, billed access for 23 to 24 hours of services to his patients daily under the American Indian Health Plan. According to the state, services were never rendered to at least 10 Access members, and at the time...
Damn, so he ain't with that Pan-Indian movement. He was trying to get his he was getting it. All right, he was getting it off of them Indians.
AIHP was under far less scrutiny. Nathan rarely billed the state's Medicaid agency for less than 12 hours per day for weeks and months on.
That young black man was scamming them Indians and the government.
And all of his patients were Native American.
And he got away with it. Let's be clear. Let's rewind that.
Nathan rarely billed the state's Medicaid agency for less than 12 hours per day for weeks and months on end. All of his patients were Native American, and the former CEO of Harbor Health told special.
Is that why he only got probation? Because all of the people that he victimized were Native American. I mean, I don't want to make it a race card, but yeah.
agents that Nathan's motivation was, quote, the money.
In Access's investigation,
Sorry, let me rewind.
Nathan rarely billed the state's Medicaid agency for less than 12 hours per day for weeks and months on end. All of his patients were Native American, and the former CEO of Harbor Health told special agents that Nathan's motivation was, quote, the money.
In Access's investigation, they viewed social media posts that showed an extravagant lifestyle with many luxury automobiles, luxury properties.
And his Instagram account shows exactly that. Nathan driving multiple Ferraris. The Arizona AG's office says Nathan ran the Medicaid fraud scheme from March 2020 to August 2021. Court records say in one case he continued to bill Access for another month on behalf of a discharged patient who went home to Navajo Nation making almost $100,000. Fox 10 obtained records from Access that show Harbor Health Integrated was paid nearly $21 million in total reimbursements for treatment services. It's unknown how much of it is determined to be fraud. Nathan's attorney said the defendant should have realized early on the money was too good to be true.
I've learned.
So wait, he got probation off of stealing 21 million? Is that what was just said? Because if he walked after stealing 21 million, there's hope for Darrell. I mean, I don't want to be the one to throw salt on y'all's parade, but I'm just saying, we got this receipt.
To not allow materialistic things or the words of others to encourage your behavior.
The words of others. Who? Prince Paul? Lahore? He reaching you too? All the way out there in the desert? You from Africa? Too? This Pan-African gang, I don't know what boat they all got on. And I guess they were sharing the recipe or the blueprint on. But damn. Is Lahore and the Godfather gonna walk too?
Behaviors or to cloud judgment, to cloud intention.
So, Justin, after watching that video, seeing the Ferrari and things like that, how much does this defendant have to pay back after making all of that?
Yeah, that's a good question. How much did this? I want to know how much did he even get? But yeah. How much do they want back?
Money.
A good question, Mark. Nathan has agreed to pay back $2 million in
$2 million. Real talk. Didn't they say when it comes to the Godfather Darrell case, he got 1.5 million. They're saying in this situation, even though with different times, because this again, I think this is, I don't know what year this is, but this isn't like we dealing with 2026 and they're dealing with a national takedown just like they did last year, but this year's on a whole nother level because they have different organizations all connecting heads like Voltron, multi-state. They got the AI robots all in different. Is on a whole nother octave even than it was last year. And their persistence. They just did a press conference, and I'm talking about the Department of Justice, the feds, a few weeks ago with their fraudster list, most wanted. And now they come back with like a record amount of people and a record amount of money that those people were stealing from healthcare. But back to this receipt. So they're saying he has to pay, this guy out in Arizona has to pay $2 million in restitution. Old boy from Texas, the Godfather, they're saying although it was $4 million he was requesting overall within the total scheme of things, he got 1.5 million within that ballpark. I think they even was bold enough to say approximately This is approximately, and I think they should know. They got a whole department dedicated to that type of investigations. So I'm sure they can give an approximate amount. There's a paper trail. So if he got approximately 1.5 and they're saying, look, he gets 4-year probation, 4 years probation, that's on some dookie shit. And pay us $2 million. See, what it is it sounds to me as if they just want their money.
Restitution to the state, but the judge said if he does not put any efforts into paying that back or not follow probation guidelines, he could face jail time by December 15th.
You mentioned
Okay, he could face jail time if they in other words, bitch better have my money. And if you ain't have my money by the 15th, nigga, them cuffs is gonna be real tight, and we don't give two shits about your 14-year-old or your 17-year-old. How about that?
mentioned Attorney General Brnovich, and this happened under kind of his watch, but it's taken a while.
Yeah, it happened on his watch. Because the new brigade, the new dream team, they ain't falling asleep. They ain't letting that shit slide. So let's be clear. I think this sentence of 4-year probation, this was under a different administration. But I digress. But let's be clear. I'm pointing this out, number one, to let it be known that, yo, there is a possibility, and he's black, and the judge was white, and he just got probation. And some say, well, he was younger by what? 2 generations, 20 years than Darrell. Dude was 30 years old. The judge gave him leniency because he ain't been in no trouble and he's younger, and but the Godfather should know better. He ain't nobody's son. He's a father. He's a Godfather.
Right, to get this
I'm just laying these receipts out.
conviction.
Yeah, and really
This
since
VC
Chris
done?
May stepped into office, her agents have been very aggressive on this issue, and there's still a lot of investigating to be done with this whole scheme. Through further records requests, Fox 10 has learned that between the 7 behavioral health providers indicted in this scheme, Access has paid them a total of nearly $170 million.
Yo, this is a lucrative, and that was years ago. And they still getting paid. Like I said, do you hear when we were going over Lahore, all the things he was doing? He started a gas station. He started an apartment complex. He built some projects in Lagos, Nigeria. Real talk. The other dude that they just bagged, Kimball or somebody, Herbert, forget his name. That he made a billy. He made $1 billion. Do y'all know the difference between $1 million and $1 billion is on a whole nother level? This is the type of language we talking. The dude Elon Musk is a trillionaire right now. We talking a whole nother language here when you talking about $1 billion. Dude got $1 billion. They said they just caught X amount of people, and it was 6.5 billion. They got a most wanted for. This is big news. I don't know what other news when it comes to domestic, what is as big as this? And that the Darrell's case is coming up tomorrow. This stuff is just being dropped. I'm just giving y'all this. I don't think nobody on these YouTube streets, and I'm not trying to stroke my ego, because it's just, it just so happens that the timing, but this is the hottest news, not just in this sector. This is on some global shit. Dude was in the Philippines. They caught somebody else in Turkey. Healthcare fraud don't got no color. So we're not trying to say, or I'm not trying to say, oh, this is a black thing. We're just covering these particular case studies because they relate. And I don't know if the Godfather even get down, particularly in Texas, with all right, I don't want to digress too far. I think it's this
So
receipt
in
over.
just John Wick Nathan's case alone, this is just scratching the surface on all of this fraud.
Yeah, a lot of people need to be held accountable. Justin, thanks so much, and keep it.
Thank you, Anchor. Thank you, Karen. A lot of people got to be held accountable. Bars. Mic drop. Time speak. All right. Do I have more? We're gonna review the chat. I'm gonna drop the link again. If the Secretary of Health, Robert F. Kennedy, if Prince Paul or any of his people, because it's not just him, his employees, they also are facing some hot shit. Also, I wanted to talk about kickbacks, and I was playing the press conference last live stream, and I forgot who was saying the story. I think it occurred in LA, in California, about the hospice, and the dude or the owner, I don't know if it was a male or female, I think it was a man. Damn, it's just so much. What was my point? Because I don't have notes. What was my point? Damn. That's what happens when I start reading the chat, start looking at the chat. All right, bear with me. I'll come back to my thought. I got caught into reading the chat and talking at the same time. But yeah, we ran through a lot. In summary, before we start going into different commentations in the chat, commentary. Yeah, so what we went over is two sides. Yeah, let me read the chat. Busy. Looks like most of these people opening random businesses are all scamming. What do you mean most of these people? Yo, it's wild that the case study, we only went through two case studies. One dude out in Arizona, and the other one just got arrested. Just is facing federal charges. And I threw out the narrative of what is the coincidence? And did y'all peep all the similarities between Prince Paul and the Godfather? It was a roller coaster ride. And we'll let fate, we'll let the courts decide. I'm just throwing out the different case summaries I'm reviewing and seeing and pointing the dots and finding the different videos and different bios, and y'all give y'all assumptions and opinions based on that. Is he the architect? Did he lay down the formula, is what I'm saying, that D. Durrell picked up? Which came first, the chicken or the egg? What's going on?
Yo, what up, Photon? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't know. That was a good receipt you threw up, but you know that was a state case.
Which one?
The one you put
Phoenix?
Yeah, that was a state case.
I know y'all gonna tear that one down. I'm just messing with y'all. I know y'all didn't like that.
No, that's good. I mean, that's good. That's good you put that up there. That was great. That was great you threw that up there. That's cool, you know. So I said it might be hope after all, but we'll
Right,
see
right.
though.
Gotta keep hope alive. Gotta help them out just a little bit. But give me
Yeah.
cook that receipt, please. Continue on.
Well, I mean, dang, the brother was real cold hearted, man. He didn't apologize to the people that he took advantage of, man.
But he
And
got away with well, he has to pay 2 million, but that's more than what Darrell, and they let him just get probation. 4 years though, 4 years. I don't know if he's gonna stay on the straight and narrow in 4 years. He looked kind of like he liked that lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? Like he was clout
facts.
chasing. You see, all he had different color Ferraris.
Yep. See, think about this for a time. How long them people been living like that off that lifestyle? And then you asking them to go back to being just a regular degular. That's hard, man. You're taking away something
Right.
that's been a part of them for a long time, and they really think that they are owed this. This is the lifestyle that they are owed, and the way they was getting it, you know, was all jacked up. So I don't know. It's gonna be hard for the guy to walk that. May have to do a follow up on him and see if he was able to
Well,
walk that
maybe
straight
he
line.
learned his lesson because he just turned 30, or he's in his early 30s. He just turned 30. So I guess when he was doing it, he was at the end of his 20s, and he was just crashing out and just trying to get his money and just live his 20s out as in his heights. You know what I mean? And so maybe with this, and they gave him leniency, and he'll learn his lesson. So we'll let the time be the judge of his fate. But with
Oh,
that
I
being
agree.
said, because
I agree.
because the
I agree.
Godfather Darrell is just in a different state of mind, in a different position, and I think maybe the judge took that into account because although it was dated, he was 30 at the time, and that was about 2 to 3 years ago. All right, so he's still in his early 30s, to say the least. Now, do you
But
think that plays a factor? Did that play a factor in his? And I know it's in different states, and it's kind of a little bit different as far as the charges, but he got more money than Darrell. He got more money than Darrell. What say you?
well, according to the paperwork, the real attempt was to get 4 million. He didn't get 4 million. He got 1 point. He got 1.4, 1.5. But if he could have gotten 4 million, he was going to take the 4 million. So his attempt
Mm,
was to get the 4 million. He just didn't get it. He didn't get it. Some I'm assuming some of the transactions that he that he put through, it didn't go through. He didn't get that part of it. So you have to look at that as well. Now he did try to get that. So that's this gonna be crazy, man. It's gonna be real interesting, man. But hey, think about it. The guy that you did the clip on, you know, we think about, well, maybe he didn't have any priors. Maybe he didn't, but we got to understand, Darrell had a prior from a state. He was already convicted of this thing by the Texas State Board. Now he didn't get prosecuted, but the Texas State Board had, you know, gave him a slap on the wrist. So I'm quite sure that Judge Bennett have all that. I don't know. It's gonna be real interesting to see. It's gonna be real
right.
interesting to
And
see.
is
Find out
this
how this
BG Gates? Is this Gates?
Hey, what's going on? Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Hey, what's up? What's going on, Photon? Hey, kid, what's going on?
what's
Hey,
going on.
Chilling,
what's
chilling.
going on? Hey, no, that was a good breakdown. I look when I would just it is like, and I'm not sure if you guys really noticed, like on on the East Coast and South, where Kip is, but in Vegas, this was a hot thing that was going on. A lot of people were moving to Phoenix and taking advantage of the Native Americans out there. Man, this was like a hot thing of that fraud. They going up there, open up these shell businesses, and just I didn't really know how it was going, but yeah, a lot of people had to move back to Vegas because it got real hot. So this it's like a real thing. As a matter of fact, on Juneteenth, I was just talking to one of a guy I know. Him and his wife moved down there. to Arizona, and they opened them one up. He said the feds came in there, laid them all down, put them in handcuffs. They have like a whole
Wow.
task force focused on Vegas people. They call them the Vegas Syndicate because a lot of people from Vegas was moving down there, opening up these shell businesses, and you got guys that ain't did shit all their life. They now all of a sudden they balling. I'm talking about
Wow.
luxury cars it's crazy, man. It's big. It's a big thing.
So,
And a
so
Native
when?
American. Go ahead, Kip.
Now I want to ask you, when did all this happen? When did this happen? How
Man,
long ago this was?
I'm not sure when it jumped off because I didn't know about the shit. When I started
Oh,
hearing, I'm like, you start seeing people all of a sudden they in the club. You see them out here in Vegas, like, damn, what he doing now?
Yeah. How they
And
get on? Where they get this
yeah,
money from?
like what they doing and shit. Like, how he come up? And then you know how the word spread in your city, and now everybody they just plugging everybody in on the come up, the hookup. I guess they're putting them in on the game. And now my boy I talked to on Juneteenth, he told me, nah, we all legit, we legit. I'm like, the feds ain't coming in your building like that if you legit. You know what I mean?
That
He
no, yo,
claiming
not
he
to cut you, but
legit.
that's yo. Do you think that Darrell got put on game? And
Yeah.
I'm saying that this guy, he's just might be one example, and he might be the main culprit. And now he got bagged. And I was trying to allude that maybe Darrell might have snitched on him because goddamn, what is the odds that now he get bagged the same week that he's being investigated or tried?
Right. Yeah.
It's spooky. It's spooky because
Yeah.
their stories even match in many different parallels.
yeah,
Yeah, I
it's gonna be
mean,
crazy here,
you
man.
never
It's gonna be
you,
very
you never
interesting.
know. A lot of people out here got spooked and they moved back out here. They're like,
But
they because they got hot.
did you tell me that once before those gates that somebody
I
had
may
done some stuff
have.
like that?
I
I
may
think
I
you
may
did.
have.
That some people
I
had
may
moved from
have.
they
Yeah,
was
I may
moving from
have.
California. They moved from California to Vegas doing some shit. Some shit. It's been a while though,
Well,
so
if
I
you
didn't
guys
remember
if
you telling me that.
Well, if you guys look it up, if you guys do the research, in Arizona, they have a high population of Native Americans that my boy was telling. He said they on drugs, alcoholism. It's like a big market for that fraud shit. And what they do, they just send people out just to go pick up random people and then start just billing shit. Hey man, just get them, just go get them off the street, bring them in. And now, like I say, when I look at the D Durrell shit, it all makes sense now. Like with the Janice house, because that's what you did. They just go get a random house, name it something. Not all they have to do is get fake ass client or it's random people off the street and say, okay, we provided this for them, we provided that for them, and now they just billing Medicaid. Easy money, and I can see how that shit can get addicted. I can see it, but I'm like, nah.
Oh yeah.
I never
Oh
got
yeah.
approached with it, but
Especially when the previous administration, it seemed like, was turning a blind eye.
right,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean that can become very addictive. I mean you're making your quick money and then you're able to build how you want to and stuff like that. God damn. I mean, that can get addictive and I mean it'd be hard to get off that kind of lifestyle, man. It really would be.
Yeah, it's like
Photon
free
and Kip.
money. It's like taking money off of a tree. It seemed like it was like, what is it called? Where they would provoke it, you set it up like that. It got them where I think I heard it from you, Kip, where you was even saying like, "Damn, dog, I don't." Who wouldn't when you well, I wouldn't say that because you really have to question your morality. But once you're in that position, and I think that comes with any job of high authority, you have the ability to really prosper and really be able to gain a lot of money. But you really have to really question what's your moral compass. Go ahead, go
Or
ahead.
or, or it's hard to say, okay, like they say in the sector all the time. What's the end game? See, it's hard to say that because the money coming so fast. You see what I'm saying? And so easy. So what's the end game to it? It was never an end game. It was all about, okay, do this till I'm caught. It's crazy, but that's normally how it works.
And I don't want somebody that's giving me therapy if the only reason why they're doing it is because they're not doing it is because they don't want to get locked up. No, you shouldn't want to do it because it's against the law and it's not right to steal. He didn't take that option. He decided to be greedy and continue to do it even after being reprimanded. But I don't mean to beat a dead horse. I mean, I've made spoke my speech. But go ahead, Gates. You've been
No, I
MIA. Where you
wonder.
been?
No, I mean, I just been chilling, man. You know, this just chilling, just working, man. But what I want to ask you guys, both of you guys. Well, I talked to Kip about this before. It's like when I used to watch D Darrell how he moved and all the money that he said he had and he was making and the Range Rover, and I'm like, hold on, I'm like they don't, I'm like a minute they don't make that much money like that. Like where's it? But I never put two and two together that he
Yeah.
was doing that, even though I knew people out here in Vegas was doing it. I never put him in that category like that. But I knew I'm like D Darrell don't make that much money to be splurging and doing all this. But how about you guys? Did you guys like ever? I know Kip, you say you have, but Photon, you never like really thought about that,
Oh, of
to
course.
look into how much mental his profession, how much they make.
No, I didn't look into it, but just I thought about that when it came to him. Definitely, that definitely raised an eyebrow. But I
Yeah.
just wasn't hating. I just thought he was
Nah.
just good at his profession. I thought he was just good.
Yeah. It is. It's see. That's the thing. It's not about hate, but you guys can put your thinking cap on for a minute. You guys remember when him and Shaquem was going at each other, and Shaquem put out there what he was making after billing people in Medicare, Medicaid. Y'all remember that?
No, I don't. I don't remember that.
Okay,
Me
I
neither.
think it was. Yeah, I think it was a number or something like $30 or something like that. It was something to that. I might be wrong, but it's been a while. And then when the thing hit about the Texas Board of Behaviors came up with the thing when he was doing it, then I already knew, yeah, he's scamming. But how he was doing it, I had no idea how he was doing it. So, but
Wait,
yeah,
wait, wait,
but I
wait,
saw
wait, 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 wait. What did you just say? $30? What are you talking about? $30? What are you talking
$30.
about?
Huh?
$30?
$30
What are you talking about? $30? You see,
a
you be sneak
session.
dissing. You be
Nah,
$30. Ain't nobody, no, he wasn't doing no $30 sessions.
I don't know, man. It's something like that, man. It was a low number, though. It was a low
Damn.
number. I'm telling you, it was a low number, man. It really was a low number. I could be wrong, but it's been a while, though. It's been a while. So that's what I'm saying with that. But I know Shaquem did. He did a live about that on that
But you're
situation.
aware the person you're naming is a capper. He's a professional capper.
But I think he had paperwork with it this time around.
No,
I don't
no,
know.
no,
It's been a
no.
while.
Will you
It's
take
been a
your no. We not doing that. We not. But go ahead. Continue. We're not about to be using his receipts for validation or what he said. I know you're the last one to be using some Shaquem Ra. God damn, the hypocrisy is real on this one.
Hey, I just thought I'd throw it out there, man. I just remember that, I remember that during that time. But like I see, when that thing came out about what the board put out about it, I just knew right then and there, hey man, it's a
So now, so
situation
now,
here, man.
so now you're saying Shaquem is the truth seeker.
No,
He's got all the. He's the sage. He's the real prize, and he knows all the truth. Is that what you're
nah,
saying?
nah, I ain't saying that. I'm just saying he did a live about that. That's all I'm saying. Now, for
Well,
the
he did a
numbers,
live
I
about
could.
everything. I mean, goddamn, he did a live about you too.
I
You want
know.
to talk about that?
No, that shit's
How
not
valid
true.
that was? Oh, it's not true now.
That's bullshit. One true then.
Hey, so Photon, that one you put, I heard you and Kip talking about this was state versus federal. What's the difference?
Yeah.
I was lost with that. Can you guys break that down?
Oh no,
I missed it.
I saw Spengala breaking it down in the chat. So says something about they don't defer on the federal level, like defer his time. So he, either it's gonna be, I guess, to be either or, probation or jail, but won't use that defer though. So I don't know, man. Don't get me the line. So that's not in my field, but this gonna be real interesting right here to see how this thing gonna play out. So and
Yeah, I
And
everything
what
mean,
do
like
you, and
that.
what do you think, G Gates? After hearing all this, you were speaking about the Indian population and just what's going on in Vegas and in Arizona.
Well, Photon, I think I seen your video. I think maybe it was either yesterday. I don't know when the video was when you was with Cash Patel and all them cats was talking. I think they cracking down on it, man. I think they like the one dude said, "Hey, you're gonna stop getting rich off of this fraud." So I think they're gonna start making examples of these people, man. I mean, because I mean, there's no other. I'm not sure if D. Durrell going to jail. I don't know about that, but I think they're really gonna start trying to make example of these people that's been getting over like that. Because dude, he was so
So what
flagrant.
do
The
you
one that
consider an example? Because you say you don't know about jail
well,
for Darrell. So what do
well,
you consider an example that they're trying to make? What's an example
well,
to you?
D. Durrell, like I say, if I was Durrell, I would be really worried. But like first of all, let me
Mm.
say that I don't know because I don't know what's going on with this case, so I can't say that. But
Well,
on the
you know
outside
enough.
looking in,
I think you
well,
know as much we do, right?
well on the outside looking in, I would say with this new administration that it's going to be hard for him not to do any jail time. But that's just my opinion. I don't know. It's I mean, because these cats is coming up. I'm telling you, these cats in Vegas was balling out of control. And I'm like, these cats ain't never did shit, barely graduated high school. And it's obviously easy. It's all you set up a
And when you
shell
say cats,
office.
were they black?
Oh, yeah, all black cats. Yep.
Were they from? Were they African?
No, they're the African American.
Okay, they were African American.
Yep. The
Because
ones
I'm
I
trying
knew.
to
The ones
trying to
that I knew. The ones that
decipher
I
the
knew.
blueprint. Where's the blueprint coming from? Who is there like some secret blackout meeting? I mean, what's
No.
going on?
Look,
Can we
next time you talk
pinpoint it to one leader or crime boss or conglomerate?
Oh, Todd, it's just like anything, and I'm pretty sure like anytime somebody got the hookup, they say, okay, this is how you set it up. Yada. And Todd can break it down easy. I'm pretty sure because she's in that industry. I'm pretty sure she can break it down billing, how easy it can be to defraud shit. She may have already. I don't know, but it can't be that hard because a lot of these people that do it, like I said, they barely graduated high school, so it's not hard. It can't be hard.
Yeah, I understand, but what about there's levels to it? It's not hard, but then there is like you get the silver plan, you get the gold, you get the platinum, and it seemed like the first dude, Prince Paul Abagandia from Nigeria, he had the platinum plan. He knew exactly the assignment when he got into that field, and when he
Right.
decided to just open up a or open up multiple businesses, behavioral. It seems like they got the memo of, oh yeah, get that
Oh, I see what you're
money.
saying. Right,
So
right,
I'm just
right,
wondering
right.
who is the grand schemer, the grand architect of the agenda, and are they all paying like? Is it a union? Are they all paying like uh, um to that source? Because what's going
Well,
on? I mean, dude is over there opening up XYZs out in the Philippines and Nigeria, all on American taxpayers' backs. I'll mute.
I would say it's the U.S. government because why they make? I mean, from way Bengali explained it, she would have to explain this stuff because she was just saying it was like an honor system, and I'm quite sure some other people out there. I don't know, Outlaw might know some about it too, but it's like an honor system. So they allow you to build. I mean, I won't say how you want to, but you got to have, I mean, they're allowing you to do something because you're able to write your own check. So how you able to do that with taxpayer dollars? Seems like the government ought to get in there and clean that up and make that not so easy to be able to do that.
Man,
So
hey,
I
look,
don't know.
it's so many different ways, and I don't know all of them. But like you said, transportation. I'm taking them to their doctor's appointment. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. Medical equipment. All that. To me, it's like all that shit.
I think
That
though
it,
this year, just like
anything
how
that you
what
can build
happened with
Medicaid for.
9/11, nine
Any,
eleven changed a lot of things, just even just how one traveled through airports. I think on account of just what's going on in 2026, all that they're gonna have to try to they gotta change their blueprint, the blueprint is going to have to change, because how they used to do it with the advent of AI and all the other mediums that they're deciding to go forth, even after this administration leaves, it's set the parameters, it set the barometer to how things should be done. So I'll be real hesitant if I was on some grimy shit in that field to continue doing it after this year, because they're on a whole nother
So Photon,
octave, and that's what is being addressed right
Photon,
now at the very same week that he is facing trial. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Photon.
that's
Mikey.
crazy.
This is a wild. I don't know if he's gonna be able to just. I don't know if he's gonna be able to just get probation like dude in Phoenix did. G Gates though. Do you
Photon,
think there's a,
Photon.
and
Hey,
even you
hey,
go
can
ahead?
I speak?
Yes. Sorry. Go
Yeah.
ahead, Mikey.
So I want to say this, a logical standpoint. Like, how do you feel about treating this person situation? Are you there in court? Are you there to document everything what's going on? Are you there to get witnesses? Are you there to get evidence? Because it's speaking like you there at court. So that's type of lawyer type shit. What what do you know about the situation?
Well, I'm gonna step down for a time. I'm gonna step down for a time. Maybe some other people want to come up and speak their speech about this. I'm gonna step down, and I get at y'all later on. All right. All right. All right.
All right, have a
Peace
good
out.
Yeah,
night.
yeah,
Have
I
a
hear
good night.
you. Yeah, you see, Mikey, you see what you did. I'm gonna have to drop you down, Mikey. I'm
What
not
did I
trying to.
say?
I'm not
What
trying
did
to.
I say?
You know,
I
we're
didn't
at crunch
scream.
time, but we at crunch
Hold on.
time right now,
I
and
did
I'm
not
really not here.
scream. Hey, can I speak? I did not scream. I did not say
Yeah, but you
anything.
ran Kip
So
off.
what did I say?
I
What
think
did
so.
I
Make sure you
say?
Well,
got onions on it.
What did
go
I
ahead. What?
Whole
say?
time y'all
What?
stay there, my shit cut off.
No,
What
I
did
hear
I
you. I
say,
hear you. Can you hear
Photon?
me?
Yes, you
Testing.
Wait,
get.
my shit
Yes,
cut off.
yes.
G
No,
Niggas
Gates.
can
nigga.
G
hear.
Gates.
G Gates can hear, man. Fuck is
Yo,
niggas
calm
No, my
down.
doing?
shit
Calm
cut off.
down. Calm down. G Gates. Can you hear me? Can you hear us? Can you hear Mikey? Can you hear Mikey, but you can't hear me? Which one? G Gates, you talk, Mikey. Can he hear? I don't think he can hear either one of us.
Yeah, so the
Can't hear no
logical
more.
stamp. Ah, man, niggas is just acting like they can't hear no more.
Damn, what's up with G Gates, Mike? With all his equipment and all his money, it's
It's
wild.
logical. It's on StreamYard. Niggas don't know how to work their StreamYard shit. Learn how to work it. Niggas get on the panel, man. Niggas is
That I
retarded
can't hear no more.
Yeah,
I'm
people.
gonna
dollar
drop
dollar
down and just
sign
listen in the
photon
chat and
DNA. Yo,
shit, 'cause
hit
I can't
my
hear
cash
shit.
app, G Gates. God damn, I need a new mic, my damn self. But yo, can you hear me, G Gates? G Gates. No, no, I don't need a new mic. Let's not deal with my wants and needs. Let's deal with the facts. Let's
Okay,
stay on
okay,
topic. Let's stay on
okay.
topic. Yo,
Let's
but
stay on
first, G Gates,
topic.
can you hear us? G Gates.
Just leave him
And
alone.
I don't know
Photon.
why.
Can you
I
hear
don't
me,
know.
Photon?
Yo,
Photon,
what's
can
up
you
with
hear me?
Kip? What's up with Kip? Why Kip just rudely left like that? Do you think it was because of you?
I don't care. You know what's funny, Photon? You laughing, man. Me personally, I don't really care
G
about.
Gates, G Gates.
Oh man, yo, why you doing this to me, Photon? Why you doing it like this? When I speak, what you trying to say, G Gates? Can you hear me? What you doing that? Like, what is
All
up?
right, he left. You have the floor, Mikey. My bad.
Okay,
My bad.
so Photon, his business is it paying your bills?
His business? Whose business?
Yes. Do the
And what do you
rest.
mean paying bills?
Anybody,
What are you talking about?
anybody's business.
Oh gosh. Listen, this is a hobby. I'm
I'm
enjoying
talking to
this.
you.
We
I
going over different things,
we can't talk.
and I'm interested in just the case along with other things. I mean, we got they got the whole top most wanted list. There's a lot going on, real talk. There's a lot going on. And then I just was playing that Nigerian that's in the same state city. G Gates is back.
Okay, Photon. What is your business? What's his business? Has to do with your
It's
life.
no business. It's no life. Look,
What's his business has to do
again,
with
like
your
I was
life?
saying before, it's like Haley's comment. Comment.
Haley's comment. You know what's funny? People's business doesn't reply to my knowledge of thinking in life.
What business? This ain't his business
I
was
just
ordered
told you.
to cease and desist. This ain't no business. This is public
Okay.
knowledge.
So
Just
what
like
is
those case summaries on the Department of Justice's website. What are you talking about? What business? What
every
business was he doing? Define business. What business? You saying it was his business? Well, his
yeah.
business was fraudulent,
Mm,
and we're
mm.
reviewing his fraudulent business. Do you have a problem with that? You have a problem with us reviewing fraud? Why? Is it because you like to do fraud? What's your issue?
Oh, that's what you like too?
I ask you a question. What's your issue? We're reviewing those that
A
want to
nigga,
do fraud.
a nigga's problem, like you gonna fix it.
What are you talking about?
Are you gonna fix that nigga problem? You there like you gonna fix it. Like you trying to solve the case. Are you there to fix the motherfucking shit? That's
Mikey,
the
I think
shit
you
up.
just want to talk. What's your
Nah,
final word
photon,
before we move
photon,
on?
photon,
I'm not
photon.
I'm
I'm
not here to go
asking
back and
you.
forth with you,
I'm
Mikey.
asking you, are you ready
You
to
or anyone
clean?
else. I thought P is the panel killer.
Photon, I'm asking you. How many times do you gotta clean people's shit? I don't like cleaning people's shit.
Did you hear Carrie Ann drag your queen? I had the receipt. Do you want me to play it again? I'm not. I'm
Photon,
just
why
saying.
you trying to move the
Keep
goalposts?
no, because you
Moving
trying to move the
what's
goalposts. You
I'm
being
moving the
here and whatever you
goalposts?
talking about. Yes, you're moving the goalposts.
What's moving the goalposts?
You're moving the goalpost.
What's moving the goalposts?
What's the topic? What's the topic? Do you see the headline?
We talking about the Darrell situation. So I'm moving the
I'm
goalposts, but
talking
I'm
about
talking
I'm talking
about the
about the good
Darrell.
guys. I'm talking about the
I'm
real
move,
good guys. You're
okay,
moving the
now
goalposts because
you're
what are you
moving the
talking about? Are you talking about the real
goalposts.
good guys? Do you see the title?
Hold on, what are you trying to mind
We
fuck
talking
me?
about his upcoming case.
Why you trying to mind fuck me? Why you trying to move
Who
switch the
sent you,
goalposts
Mikey?
on me?
Who sent you, Mikey? Who
I'm
sent you,
in the
Mikey?
God sent me. That's who sent me every day on this bullshit. God sent me. Now, if you don't like that, tell him.
You have one more minute, Mikey.
You see,
Really,
Photon, the
really get it
logic.
out because I really want to hear your essence because something motivated you to really come on the panel outside of clout chasing
Cause you
and
like
speak your
taking people's
speech.
shit. I never knew a nigga like you so smart to like to take people's shit and eat it and shit it right back out. Make that make sense.
Wait, hold on. See, you definitely looking to be dropped early. What are you talking
Look,
about? You said
what
I like to take shit. What are you talking about? What shit? What are you talking about?
people's shit. You know what I learned in life? Stop taking people's shit. Like it pays your bills. Like it matters in your life. People's shit. Fuck people's shit.
You got
People's
30
shit.
seconds, Mikey. 30 seconds. Make it your best. You said that. Is anything else?
Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm stupid. Okay? I'm
No, I'm
stupid.
not saying that.
Yeah, maybe I'm the most stupidest person in the world. Right? Right?
You're entitled to your opinion. If someone or a group is gonna see your opinion as stupid, they're entitled to theirs. Um,
I, w-
um,
I, w-
I'm
I
neither.
welcome.
I'm neither. Nay. Look. Go ahead. Are you done? Are you done? We gonna go back to what we talking about, Mikey. I'm not here to get in a kerfuffle with you or to
Because I'm
argue.
stupid these
Or,
days. I'm stupid,
I'm
right?
not
I
even. I'm
feel
not even
like
gonna ride with
uh,
that.
full time,
We're
full
moving on.
time. Now I'm gonna change your name, full time. I think I'm stupid these days. I really think. I think so.
Well, you know what the remedy is?
What's the remedy be for being stupid?
Read.
Mm, I don't know how to read too. So what's the remedy of learning how to read?
I think we already tested you. When I say we, I'm speaking about the audience. And if the audience is composed primarily of sector members or those that's keeping up with sector type of content, they know what I'm talking about. So with that being said, I guess that's your final word, Mikey. So I'm gonna drop you down. I appreciate you giving your
Okay,
perspective and your opinion.
photon. You gotta drop me just because of how you feel, or just because.
It's nothing to do with feelings, Mikey. What
So
it
what it
is,
is. So what it
what it
is.
is
I'm gonna speak
I'm doing a
slow.
show. I'm doing a show,
I'm gonna speak
and
slow for you.
things that you're stating
What I'm stating, because
is not really in conjunction, is conducive to what I'm talking about. But I'll give you your shine, and I'll answer
No,
your
no,
question if
it's
you
not a
ask
shine.
one.
I don't feel like it's a shine.
Okay,
Don't
Mikey.
label that. Don't label that. Don't label that as a shine. No more. Labeled as a understanding. You understand. Don't label it as
Mikey, I don't want to be rude and drop you down like that. I really, I don't, I'm not like that. I don't want to drop you like that. Um, but I really want to move on, and you're not adding anything to what was already discussed, relevant to the recent panelists, or what I said before the link was dropped. You're not
so
adding
photon.
anything to the discussion,
So so so
whether it's to agree or to disagree. I don't really
so
know what you're talking about besides feelings.
my feelings was there too. Man, I was acting foolish. What do I care? I sleep good. Right? Do you sleep good now, Karen? Or
All
do
right.
you I'm just
All right.
saying,
Bye. Bye.
photon. Can I
Bye.
speak? That's how you feel?
I'm about to drop you.
Damn, you're gonna drop me because just because I'm not going with your narrative.
No, you don't have to go with my narrative, but speak on it. See, like for example, G Gates was saying some. Do you remember what I was playing? The receipts, the information that was being discussed.
Yes. I was hate watching.
When I drop, well, whatever. Oh, when I dropped the link,
I was in the
that's
clouds listening to you. That's how true it is.
that's almost like a the fire starter to the Q&A. You know, start the races. You come on, and you're not adding to the conversation. I don't really know. Although you're still within the ballpark, I'll give you that. You're not totally out the ballpark. But yet and still, um, I don't think that we're speaking on the same language. You know what I mean,
Oh, my
Mikey?
fault. My fault. I almost threw up.
No, it's all good. But I'm gonna talk to you
I'm
later, Mikey. I'm gonna talk
I'm
to you later
almost
because I'm not trying to have a long show anyway. I laid out what I laid out because I've been going live consecutively, and I'll give it time for another person to hit the panel or whatever. But I'm about to end this live, Mikey. And I think you said what you had to say. Unless there's more for you to say, I'm not here for you to just sit on a panel and we just filibust or just let time go by talking about bullshit. Are you finished with your points? Because if you are, we're gonna move on
yeah, I'm finished with my
respectfully.
I'm finished with my points. We could
Okay,
rap it out.
Mikey.
We could
Well,
rap
then
it
I
out.
hope you enjoy the rest of your week, and send my love to your family, your father, your pops, and your daughters.
I mean, I was around your neighborhood a couple of days
Say what?
ago.
Was you at the Knicks parade?
Yes. I was around your neighborhood a couple of days ago. I had to go get some of them
Look,
some of
you
that
don't know my
famous
neighborhood. I'm all over. I'm all over. I
uh,
live in different
photon
places.
Whole time. I had to get
Mikey.
some jerk
I
chicken.
I don't know what
I
neighborhood you
had,
talk about. I live in different boroughs. I don't know what you think is going on with me, but I don't know what neighborhood you're talking about. But relax, relax. I'm gonna have to drop you down because I could give two shits about what you got, jerk chicken or anything. And I say that respectfully, or if you went to
I
the parade
mean,
or not.
no,
You
no,
know,
no. It
you
was
have a
that
good
spot.
one. You have a good one and enjoy the
Photon,
rest of your
photon,
life. The sector is
photon.
dead, and you being king
Okay,
is
okay,
not doing
okay.
any type of
Photon,
resuscitation. All
photon,
right. So I'm
photon,
gonna drop you down and you go to your
photon,
live and you bring the sector back with your king shit because you ain't doing it over here. Respectfully, king.
photon. I'm not yelling at you. I just said I was
Okay.
in that spot that had that famous jerk chicken.
What famous jerk chicken? What spot?
So around your way.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's a lot of
It
famous
was
jerk chicken spots around my alleged way. I got a lot of ways, Mikey. The way that
yes.
you're familiar with, all right, cool. I'm not
Mm.
over there. I don't know what way you're talking about,
I
especially when
mean,
it comes to jerk chicken.
it was some good jerk chicken.
All right,
With
cool.
with some rice and beans. Feel me? A little side or whatever. Whatever you want. With some that famous juice. Shit.
Fuck out of here. My bad, Mikey. Yo, my bad, Mikey. I gotta drop you down. I don't want to hear about that shit. I've said what I had to say. It's not you, Mikey. I'm just I've said what I had to say. There's nothing more. I'm here now to summarize everything in the live stream. Unless
And I
unless
had
you can cook, Mikey, and you just not cooking, Mikey.
I'm cooking for you. I had
Okay,
some of
okay. I'm gonna sit
that
back
Jamaican.
and let you cook. No, no, no. I don't want
I
to.
had
I'm no,
I had some of that Jamaican beef
no,
patty.
no, no. That ain't cooking.
It was pretty good. I go
All right,
back.
cool, cool, cool. But that's not cooking, Mikey. Stay on topic.
I'm on topic. It's just that spot was good. I ain't gonna hold you full time. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yo, Mikey,
Yes.
I'm gonna give you about a minute. I gotta turn the oven on. I'm about to turn the oven on and make me something to eat because I see you ain't cooking shit. So I gotta turn the oven on and make me something in the real world and get me a blue moon. Shout out to G Gates. G Gates is back. So I'm gonna give me a blue moon and turn on the oven because I'm about to make me something. So go ahead, Mikey. You got a minute and a
You
half.
don't like Coronas? What's wrong with
What are you talking about?
Coronas?
No, no, hell no.
You don't
No,
like
I don't like
Coronas?
I don't mess with Corona. No. I don't drink,
And
Mikey. I
you
be
don't like
trolling.
you don't like Heineken? Heineken is okay. Oh,
All right,
phenomenal.
you got me with you got one laugh out of me. Salute you. But just one. But let me I'll be
I
back.
never
I'll be
look.
back in 1 minute.
But
So I
look,
don't want you I don't
I
want you
never had
disrupting the show.
I never
You
had a
got one
blue
minute.
moon.
Crack as many
What's a
jokes as you can.
what's a blue moon? It's weird.
You got 1 minute, Mikey.
No, but I'm saying photon. What's a blue moon? I never had a blue moon. Real. I'm just saying photon. So what's good with you, man? What's good with you, photon? What's good, man?
Mikey, I said I gotta run and get me a blue moon my damn self. I want you to just
Photon,
give your opinion, give your summary on what you heard, what you watched. What do you think of Prince Paul? What do you think about what's the dude's name that wrote that book out in Arizona? John Wick, something like that. The Black John Wick, and he just got 4-year probation. He didn't do no time. He just got to pay $2 million, but yet he was doing all type of dirt. But I think he just pled guilty to 2 charges. Your boy, your man, he's facing what was it, 8, 9? He's facing a 9-count indictment. So speak on it, Mikey.
Okay, let
This
me
is your
speak.
time to really shine and to
Okay,
proliferate as the king. I'll mute.
okay. Let me speak on what you think about That 17-year-old doing 35 years. Crazy. 12 seconds. And 12 minutes, 12 seconds, whatever. He fucked up his whole life. So true. Mm. Mm. Hey, this happened in Texas. So you know shit is real. Uh, do you tell them?
Okay,
What?
Mikey, you still there?
Yeah. I'm here.
Okay. All right.
I was just
I'm gonna
saying,
entertain you.
I
I'm
was
gonna
telling
entertain
this
you.
person.
Entertain me, Mikey. I'm gonna entertain you.
So how you feel about hmm?
Say that again.
That 17-year-old doing 35 years for stabbing?
Nah, we're not talking about that, Mikey.
That happened in
Respectfully.
Texas. That
No,
happened
no,
in
no, no.
Texas.
I hear you. Okay, all right, but we talking about what we talking about. That's not in my title. I
It's a
get
black
it, but I
man,
want to state, yeah, all of that.
and they try to play him. Hmm? It can
I,
happen
I
over
I
here
may do
too.
a show. I may do a show on this channel or maybe another. That's not the conversation. Respectfully, Mikey.
But it happened in
Not at this moment.
Texas.
All of that. I'm not gonna give my opinion on that. I'm staying on the subject matter. And if you don't want to stay on the subject matter, I'm gonna have to really drop you down and not
I'm
bring you
just
back
giving
on.
you.
Mikey, I'm not gonna give you an answer. If you don't stay on the subject matter, I'm gonna drop you down.
I
Ask me a
mean, those are
question.
that's football numbers, my guy.
Ask me a question about the subject matter. Ask me a question about what we were talking about, the panelists, or what I was talking about before I dropped the link. Respectfully, we're at crunch time. Dude is facing a pre-trial hearing tomorrow, Mikey. Let's stay on
Mm.
topic. I get it. You want to talk about other things, you want to bond or whatever. I'm not here for that though, Mikey. Respectfully, if you don't want to go over what we've been discussing, then I'm gonna drop you down respectfully, and we're gonna summarize what we have discussed, and then we're gonna end the live. If no one else hits the link, I'm gonna read some more comments, and we're gonna move on.
Yeah, we can
I'm not
move
gonna
on.
answer your question about Carmelo Anthony.
Hmm.
Okay, but I do want to entertain you, but I'm not going to entertain you that way. I'm not going to entertain you answering your questions about something that has nothing to do with what we've been discussing for the past X amount of minutes or hours we've been on live. Respectfully, Mikey.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Thank you. So, with that
We
being
could
said,
talk.
what is your
We could talk
opinion?
about.
All right. Can you hear me, Mikey? What is your opinion
Yeah,
after
I can hear
looking
you.
or listening to the receipts and the back and forth of the panelists, myself in the intro and all that? What's your view? What's your outlook on the circumstances on this upcoming case? Let's start with the pretrial. Do you think he's gonna get in the pretrial hearing and cop a plea?
I mean, hopefully he does. I would.
What do you mean, hopefully? Because if he does, that also means, well, let me not even talk over. Talk, continue, or are you done?
No. I'm saying hopefully he does cop a plea. Like I would. What's wrong with copping a plea? Everybody try to cop a plea at some point, right? Hey, let's make a deal, right? Like that show. Let's make a deal. Okay. What's the deal? What's the deal? What's it's like playing poker.
And yo, Mikey, I'm done dumbing down. I
Hold
mean,
on.
I'm dumb. I'm
Ain't it
done, but
okay?
I'm dumb. But you want a whole nother breed of dumb.
Ain't
Mikey.
it playing like
Respectfully.
ain't okay? Ain't it? It's like playing like poker. What's your hand, right? Right? Ain't it just like that for time?
You testing my patience,
Like Law
Mikey.
and Order.
Let me look backstage. Damn,
Okay,
nobody
you ever watch?
backstage.
Okay,
Please help me,
you
Stargate.
ever watch? You ever watch Law and Order? When they say, "Hey,
Oh
what's
shit.
the plea? What's the plea? Or do you want to take a deal?" So what do? I take a plea, right? Fuck it, you know.
I built
Which is
this
what
scepter.
happened. Such
I
and
built
such.
the Umar scepter. Oh,
Do you think CE built the Umar sector?
Not really. The sector built the sector. The sector built the sector, right? Nobody built the sector. The sector did, right? All the nigga shit, all the spill milks, cry later, cry now, all this
Are you
extra
making the
shit.
sector human? You saying the sector built the sector?
Yes,
How's that possible? The
it's
sector
been
is not doesn't
possible.
have arms.
Now it does. Now it does, right? It got arms, legs, feet, right? Over BS and all this extra shit, you know. Now niggas want to go to these people and do all this, right?
What you think about Just Krista? You think she cute? You think she be putting on these niggas?
No. Do you want do you want me to tell you the truth, Photon?
Yes.
That bitch is ugly. All right. Yes. Fuck. That bitch is ugly. All right. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. If that's what you like, that's what you like. That's just not my opinion. Yeah. Teach us on, right? Just
If
just
I'm not
Krista.
mistaken, are you cooking? Are you cooking right now? Because goddamn,
Yeah.
I'm looking for a plate. Goddamn, where my fork at? Shout out to Dr. Nikki.
Yeah, that bitch is ugly. That bitch is ugly. Just Crystal. Who the fuck wanna stick, man? Ain't no motherfucking way. Ain't no way you wanna stick your shit in that. I'm bad on that. I'm good on that. Niggas don't like it. Yeah, oh well.
Use your motherfucking words, bitch.
Man, man. And she walks in, no way. I'm good on that.
What? What you say about
You
you
know what
say
I
the way
meant,
she walked?
man.
You were talking about what? What? I didn't hear you.
Yeah, yeah,
Let me read the
yeah.
chat.
She man.
You digressing, Mikey. We ain't talking about Queen Just Krista.
I'm that.
Are you mad?
Mm.
I think you need to be
Not at all.
dragging Carrie Ann, not Just Krista. Because Just Krista last receipt
I like
was
Carrie Ann
dragging
better.
pills. You got beef with you got you are you windmilling for pills? Did pills buy you a shrimp dinner? I mean, what did you say about Carrie?
I
Because
like Carrie.
Carrie,
Carrie get it.
well, you like Carrie. Who you like better, Carrie or Queen Divine Seven? Because Divine Seven was
I
not
like
what.
both.
Oh, but which one do you like more?
Mm. It's a
Mm.
hard pill to swallow.
All right, well, speak on it.
It's a real hard pill to swallow.
I understand. I'll take your time.
Pause.
Be fast, but okay, yeah. Hurry up, hurry up. Who got the $1,000 coochie?
Mm. I mean, I can't say, you know.
No, you can say. You can
Hey
say.
man, I never
Don't be
saw that
scared.
person,
Don't
but
be scared. Come on, yo,
look,
speak.
full time,
Yo,
full time, full
that's
time,
what I
full
that's
time.
what I admired about you. You spoke from the heart, Mikey.
Never
Where's the
saw that
old Mikey?
person. Uh, I mean, look. I never saw that person, but I know she look good. Could
Wait,
imagine. It be
who,
like that
who,
sometimes. You know?
who? Sound like an owl. Who are you talking
God,
about? All right, Mikey, you're done.
God.
You're done.
I want. Hey, you can.
You trying to play both sides of the fence. I asked you a hard question and you want to get blue balls. Can you
Yeah.
just go dig deep and answer the hard questions? Go in on somebody for a change. Why you scared? You got to pick a side today.
She's the truth, you know. She
Who?
beautiful.
Who's
They
the
all
truth?
beautiful. I like all
Who's
beautiful
the
women.
truth? Who's the truth? Carrie? Divine Seven?
Man. I mean, they both look good, man. They both look good. They
If
both
they
look
booties
good.
was right in your face at the very same time,
Mm,
whose butt cheek would you smack first?
mm. I say both. I
Nigga, you
gotta
only
be
got one
greedy.
hand. You only got one hand, nigga.
I'm greedy full time.
You only got
I'm
one hand. The
greedy.
other hand, you eating on that jerk chicken taco. Let's say that.
No, the jerk
One
chicken
hand,
with the rice.
one hand is on that remote because you playing a good game of Fortnite.
Hmm.
With one hand, you got skills like that. And the other hand is touching a fat ass. And which one are you touching? Divine Seven or Carrie Ann? I'll mute.
If I had an extra hand, what's wrong with an extra hand? Can an extra hand help? Hmm? I'm saying full time.
I'm
Can
about
an
to drop
extra
you
hand?
down. We digressing. I'm done digressing to the pits of effery that you in. I'm trying to
Can
get
the
out
ex-
this bitch. No,
All right,
nigga.
all right.
I'm out. I'm out the pot. Kick rocks.
I
I'm
got an
done
ex.
dancing
My extra hand is valid.
on the
It
slow bus
works. You
with
don't.
you.
Okay,
You
okay.
you
Full time,
say
full
hi
time.
to Peter Panel Killer and Kick Rocks, nigga. We gotta continue with this cooking session.
Full time.
Respectfully.
Full time. You know. Nah. I can't even tell you what's the extra hand, but the extra hand is very powerful. Full time. You know the extra mind when you put into your thoughts. Right. Very powerful. Full time. As you know, you can see. Right. Hmm?
Mikey, who you be talking to behind the scenes?
Mm. You'd be surprised. Yeah. I talk to life. Life is the most powerful thing. You know.
I hear you. What's your final word? It's almost 11 p.m. Eastern time. I don't really want to be here any longer than that afterwards, unless we really get into a cooking session. And I don't think we're gonna get into that with you, Mikey, respectfully. And I think you're hindering the open panel. Would you agree?
I mean, I don't hold back from people coming up. They can come up. Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah, you may say that they could come up, but they may not want to come up because, you be on that demon time a lot of the time, wouldn't you say? You be
Don't every
extra. You be
don't.
extra.
Mm.
You be putting too much sauce on your hamburger.
I like enough sauce on my hamburger, just like my chicken wings. I want my chicken wings to be sloppy,
Pause.
right? You don't want your chicken wings to be sloppy? I know I do. Just like with the jerk chicken, don't you want them to
Yo,
be? Don't
speaking
you
of
want that to
chicken,
be
yo, you
saucy?
heard you heard Uppity? Yo, you are you a subscriber to Uppity?
Yeah.
Did you hear? I heard she was saying something about her daughter escaped. Or something about like, what the fuck is she talking about? I may have to pull that receipt up.
Mm.
Yo, where Uppity at?
Where did she
See,
escape from?
you got
Life?
me digressing. Thank you for even coming here to get me on some digression mind state. And it's just weird that Uppity didn't really go at the school administration. What was she talking about? She was saying, "Oh, her daughter left the school and just got lost in the city." I don't know what Uppity be smoking or sipping, but it's
Damn.
definitely that cheap shit.
That's what she said? That's crazy.
She wrote it.
Mm.
So that's even more sus. Because one thing you could say it, but to write it and then to author it and to publish it, it's like, God damn.
Mm.
You don't spell check, you don't evaluate what you wrote before you just hit the return button or whatever you do. You that thirsty for some controversy or what?
I guess.
She wasn't even talking on some yo heads are gonna roll. She just like, yo, it's a regular day in New York. Being a mother. What the hell you talking about? But we're not gonna drag her any more than that. But I sometimes worry about Uppity because she's a ball of laughs. Wouldn't you say? Out of all the women, I would say that no, this is about four. There's about four in that sector that I would be like, nah. They have the potential to really be somebody, not just in these YouTube streets, but just overall. You know what I mean? In America, in the world, even. If they just further apply themselves and not just get caught up in the haters. I would say it's about four of them, including just Krista. So I would say five. What say you? How many? And I'm digressing, but this is just one digression question, and then we're gonna get back to the storyline, the topics, headline, major news. How many? And we talking about the females, the women. Mikey, this is a hard question. Brace yourself. How many do you think they got in the beef sector? You know, when it comes to first round draft picks, how many is in the first round? 30? Didn't the drafts, the NBA drafts happen today or yesterday or today and yesterday? Catch me up. All right. So in continuity of all that, let's say these sectors or there's about 5 to 10 top teams. So would you say there's a 5 or 10 starters over there, or all them some bench players?
What, the beef sector?
Yeah. And if so, who is the beef sector? If sectors are beefing, who is their top 5 that they will bring forth as far as their dream team? Name them.
I don't really watch the beef sector like that.
Exactly. So then you gotta kick rocks. You ain't keeping us up to speed with all this stuff we cooking over here, and you can't give us no beef sector top 5. What are you here for then, Mikey?
Photon, I don't watch the beef sector.
Well, I don't
really
blame you, but
I
I'm just
really
saying,
don't.
what are you
You want
watching?
me to
And
be
what are
honest?
you
You want me to be
watching
honest?
besides? All right, I ain't gonna drag you, but
Yeah,
okay,
yeah. I'm
I
gonna be honest
appreciate your
with you. I
honesty.
don't watch it. I don't be watching. They not my cup of tea.
Is that why you ain't getting no big YouTube check the day or so ago? Because I mean, who do you cater to then? What are you discussing? What are you going over? What's ruffling your feathers? What's worthy of commentary? Because you want to get on my channel and stick your nose up as far as what I'm talking about and what we're putting down.
Can I can't come in and talk about what's going on. I was.
No, I respect that, but you really didn't hit no hard points where I gotta fall back and really question my presentations. You didn't come here with that. It just sounded like you just was just reaching, looking for your moment. And I
Yeah.
salute you for that. But god damn it, I want a
Yeah.
back and forth, a real organic back and forth. You're not bringing it, Mikey, and I don't want to fake cuss you out and drop you down and be like, I'm like, nah. I don't want to do that, Mikey. But if you steer us too far away from it, I don't want to just keep the content or the live stream going for the sake of just talking to you, Mikey, respectfully. I got other shit to do. And I already laid down what I wanted to break down. And if you represent the final panelists, so be it. I'm not gonna draw this shit out for another 3 to 4 hours for the sake of promoting my rap album.
Where you trying to throw shots, man? Real funny.
What are you
Nigga.
talking about? Throw shots at what? Who? What are you talking about? Let me find my charger. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just saying.
Funny guy, man. Yo, funny guy.
No. I'm just keeping it real. I don't want to. I'm not trying to prolong this. If you don't have more to say, I don't have nothing to question you on. I'm waiting for you. The ball is in your court. I'm ready to move on. I turned on my oven. I'm about to start cooking in real time and do other things. I gotta make other money in other places. I'm looking at my
What you
cash
cooking?
apps,
What you gonna
my
be
other shit.
cooking?
I was just like, I'm not gonna entertain this shit anymore. If dude gonna get locked up, we'll see and we'll discuss it. All this other shit, I've already laid down my stretch narratives for the night. Now it's your turn. I'll mute.
I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. So you expect me to go with the narrative, or you're like, no? What's the role play I gotta play? Talk to me, Photon. What's the role play?
No, you talk to me, Mikey. I've been talking already for too long. It's your turn. You have the floor. You're the king. You put me on to what is next for the sector, or what's next for the good guys, or particularly what's next for this so-called Godfather.
I mean, everything's gonna work out. Everything's gonna work out. Everything's gonna work out. You know what I mean? Everything's gonna work out, Photon. You know what I mean? What
How is everything gonna work out, Mikey? What blueprint you got to make me feel at ease that everything's gonna work out?
gotta make sure it works out.
Show me the receipts that make me feel at ease that everything's gonna work out. Because right now we just been discussing. They've been coming forward with press conference after press conference, Mikey. What do you mean everything's gonna work out? For who? Everything's gonna work out for who? For us all?
Yeah.
Nah, I would agree. And with that being said, it reminds me, let me look at this quote. Thank you, Mikey, for being the voice of reason. Let me read this. It starts like this: the way in time. In the gym of life, frustrations are used as a necessary weight for mental and spiritual development.
You gotta be shit,
Mikey, shut the F up.
Damn, Photon.
What? I'm
Nothing,
trying to
nothing.
I'm trying to have a teaching moment. All right, never mind. I ain't gonna read this shit. See, you got me in that state of zen and you want to F it up.
Yeah, I know, Photon.
Can I continue? Can I continue with the quote of the day?
Yeah.
Okay. The wait in time. In the gym of life, frustrations are used as a necessary weight for mental and spiritual development. This is the mind state of those living in a limitless reality, knowing a world that you have the power to transform and exist in. This way of being is created for your growth and empowerment. The fool is limited by fear and frustration. The wise know that challenges are used as opportunities for ascension. During your quote unquote wait, WAIT, in time, tap into the power to rise above and create new realities. That might be worth a rewind,
Powerful words.
or just let's absorb what was said.
That's powerful words. Photons. Powerful words.
But at the same time, all right. But that's the rewind moment, quote of the day moment. Who's that talking in the back? Who wants some of that jerk chicken? What are you listening to in the background? Is that your pops? Who's talking in the background, Mikey?
You're a funny guy, Photon. You're a funny guy. I like the way you said that.
Well, okay. Who I heard somebody say, "I want some of that jerk chicken." What are you listening to? That an echo of this show?
Yes.
Well, can you turn it down? It's disrupting the flow. Why you be doing that, Mikey?
That's a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. Oh, you can make shit up with that. Nah.
Don't patronize me with your words, Mikey. Please.
Nah. That was a funny joke moment. Okay. You can't take a funny joke.
Mikey,
moment?
did you ever pay me back that $5?
Yes.
Okay, salute.
Man.
Anything
Getting
else?
realer than ever.
Again, Mikey, we almost at 11. It's 3 minutes to 11, Mikey. What's going on, Mikey? Are you bored?
Eh.
You like my company? You like having a conversation with me? Because I need to move on. I knew you the king, but god damn it, kick rocks.
Man,
Respectfully.
Yes. Yes, Photon. I just came here to chop it out. What's wrong with that?
Nothing wrong with it, Mikey. I'm just saying, what more do you want to chop up? I don't want to talk about what were you trying to talk, Carmelo. I don't want to talk about the Knicks, and I said it respectfully. I don't want to talk about the NBA draft. I like, look, we on this topic. We ain't talking about sports. Uh-oh, we have a guest. Who is this? Uh-oh.
Better be Batman.
Mikey up here bringing down the show and bullshitting. Free D Darrell though.
Who's
Is this Can Get Right?
Who?
Oh no, this sound like no, I heard your voice before. Wait, don't tell me. This is what's dude's name? You from New York, right?
Harlem.
Yeah, I remember you. What's your I remember you.
I was over there yesterday.
You bringing down the show. You gotta either shit or get off the pot, my nigga. This is serious right now.
Oh, so you don't like it, huh?
Oh shit, we got New York versus New York. What's this? The Nets versus the Knicks?
I'm saying he don't like me talking my shit.
No, you bringing down the show. You bullshitting right now.
I'm not bullshitting.
Tomorrow is doomsday or
woo,
or it's walk away day. You playing?
What you mean? What you mean I'm playing? How? What you mean? What you mean? Now you in your feelings too?
Mikey,
what was your other name? It was something like talk shit or yeah, it was what was your name? I know I remember you. What was your name, if you don't mind?
It was something like that.
Nah. I'm gonna remember it. I remember it. Keep talking. I remember it. I'm gonna remember it the more you talk. But yeah, it's good to hear you again. It's been a minute. But you've been keeping up with all this shit. It's funny you come back at this monumental moment. We might have to make this a holiday. You know what I mean? This is some big shit. Never in the history of the sector. I think it was Keeping It Plain that said DJ Drama got the cake right now of the top most craziest situation for it to leak from online to offline. If he gets locked up on this shit, he gets the award. He gets the award. I'm talking about D Darrell in this shit. Whether it's just 1 year or 10 years or whatever. Some saying it's inevitable he's gonna get locked up. Some saying nah. He cool with the judge black, yada yada. He only stole 1.5. He Gucci. He ain't got no criminal record.
Ain't got no criminal record. That's a big one. That's a big one because his points is gonna be low, right?
Oh, so you know the system.
I mean, I'm from Harlem, nigga. We know everybody knows.
Yeah, but you know the feds. You had a Fed case before?
And I never have, thank God. I'm on the sidewalk, bro. I'm not in the streets. But everybody knows somebody that's been in the feds.
Facts. So go ahead, go break it down. So you're saying you don't think that he's gonna do it any time, or he's just gonna do like a couple months?
I didn't say nothing. I came up here saying, first of all, what's up, everybody? Second of all, Mikey, you bullshitting. Third of all,
my guy, how bullshit. I'm just talking my. You don't like my shit. It's like they say, if you don't like the nigga shit talking, then don't eat the nigga shit, right?
What part of Brooklyn you from?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I've never been born and raised. Never been in Brooklyn. I've been to Brooklyn, but never been I've been born and raised in the Bronx. I'm a Bronx nigga.
You from the Bronx? Okay, now it all makes
that explains a lot.
Makes all the fucking sense now. Okay, my fault, Mikey. You doing you. I get it. Bronx niggas are a different breed. It's something in the water over there.
I mean, I've been in Harlem and Brooklyn and all that. Come on. Yeah,
No, I'm gonna need you to
guy.
stay. Just stay in High Bridge. Stay over there.
I don't be in High Bridge. No. I be mostly in Harlem. Everywhere in Harlem. I just came from Spanish Harlem.
El Barrio.
Yeah, just chilling. Walking around.
But no, all bullshit aside.
Was you at the Knicks parade? Damn, I'm almost about to call your name. I keep forgetting it but I do remember your thumbnail.
And my name is Te Amo.
Nah, before that.
Nah, my name is Te Amo. That means I love you in Spanish.
Pause.
Yeah.
Te
But
Amo,
I don't speak Spanish.
Well, what sector you from? What sector you from?
I'm from this sector. And then I got out. And then, but ever since this hit the fan, right? I ain't had no choice but to stay in the clouds and watch, because I'm honestly, Darrell, if you did that shit, bro, chin up, chest out, take your lick like a man. Over these months, you should have been getting in shape. If you ain't been getting in shape, you fucked up right there. I know you stressed out and you been eating, and Houston got 24-hour food everywhere. I get it. But you should have been getting in shape if you have.
What you mean in shape for what?
You gotta be in shape. You can't go in there.
What you mean? Ain't he like 50? He could he's at a point where he's like the yogi in the box where he's giving the good advice, or no? You think he's still got to be fighting at his age and defending himself and watching his ass?
Yes, you have to defend yourself wherever you go. And age don't mean nothing. You do realize there's some 60-year-old yoked up niggas in there that'll knock the real ass out quick. 60 years old. So it's not about age, it's about conditioning, right? You're a man. You keep yourself together.
Yeah. But I would think, it's the young population cell blocks where it's just wild. The older dudes, they just trying to just do their time and get it on. You know what I mean? At a certain age, are you still on that rah? Yo, let me eat your cornbread shit?
No, it ain't even got to be that. But you never know when the nigga next to you just having a bad day.
I mean, it's like that.
Right.
It's like that on the train.
You ain't got to go in there. If he get locked up, he's going to a camp. First of all, he going to a low. And you absolutely right. Niggas in lows is trying to do their time, go home. But again, homie next to you, he just found out his woman then moved on with his mans and he just having a bad day and Darrell just might look sweet. You know, you just never fucking, you never know. Shit like that happens. It's regular.
So what you think he might there might be a possibility. Now I don't know, even this is a fair case. You think his manhood might get jeopardized while he's in there, even if it's just for a year or two, he might get his booty cheeks measured?
Nah, because that's a big misconception too. Because there's a lot of gay niggas in jail anyway. So niggas got opportunities to do that anyway with guys in there that's already on that. You feel me?
Right.
And two, ain't nobody finna go up in no old ass Darrell. I'm paused, but like, let's be honest. Like, ain't nobody trying to do that to that man. He's going away. If he goes away, this is a money crime. It's plenty of he's gonna be around people that stole tens and tens and tens of more millions than he did, allegedly. So it really ain't shit. It's just.
So where are you one of those you think he's not gonna do any time? He's just gonna get probation like the receipt I played about dude in Arizona?
Nobody is really getting probation time for money crimes right now.
Fact.
Nobody is. I don't give a fuck who you are. You really not getting no probation for money crimes. And you got identity theft crimes. That's make it even worse. Identity theft crimes is worse than, money laundering, mail fraud.
In the Trump administration in Texas, not to cut you. Right.
Yeah. But do I think he's gonna get a decade? Nah, hell no.
Right.
Hell no.
Yeah, that's a stretch.
So between 2 to 5 years, do you think he's gonna get 5 or 2? What is the
if Darrell goes away, right? Okay, so from what I was reading, he has a few aggravated identity theft charges that carries a mandatory minimum of 2 years. So I think it was 3 of those charges. I could be wrong. So let's say he gets hit on all 3 of those. So he got that 6 years. They could all run concurrent, or a judge could be in a bad mood that day and just say, we're gonna run these shits consecutive and give them the 6 years.
Wait. Do you have a YouTube channel? Because you sound like DJ Drama. It sounds like you really know your shit. I salute you for that. Damn, you need to start cooking. It sounds like you know your shit.
I appreciate that, bro. Real talk.
So are you a content creator? Because goddamn, you cook it. I didn't know you knew this shit on this level. I'll mute, but I'll let you continue. But do you have a YouTube channel?
I don't. I just be in the clouds, bro.
Okay. All right. Well, think about it, because the sector has been quiet right now. So the sector is looking for new breeds, especially the Ebus. They looking for new men, a new roster to maybe. Are you married? Pause. I'm just saying for the women that might be curious of this new voice.
If I was married, what would that stop?
What you said? If you were married, right. No, I get it.
That stop.
Right.
What would that mean, right?
Oh, so you really abridged with what's going on in the sector these days, or just in general?
I'm telling you, man, I was around. I was really around heavy back in the day. But again, before pandemic, not before pandemic, excuse me, during pandemic, when it was hot, everybody was around. That's when I was around. Then when shit started opening up, less and less I'm on the computer, right? I'm back outside. And I look up one day and it was a whole bunch of new people, a whole bunch of different storylines and shit. I couldn't keep up. There was a lot going on. I kept it pushing. The people that I, rock with, I tune into once in a while. But again, it's been a lot of life lived over these few years.
And this is a question for those that just be staying in the clouds or in the chat. What did you ever be provoked when it was getting lit? It was in its golden ages or years or months to just drop down and talk your shit or just really drag somebody, because I'm sure somebody, whether it was me or someone else, where you're just like, you know what, I'm gonna tell this person, male or female, a piece of my mind. Have you ever done that? What would restrain you from doing that? Just your own personality?
No, because it was never that deep to me, right? Like, I looked at it as entertainment. It came in, you had two sides. You had the side that rocked with Umar, and they got crazy. Then you got the side that didn't, the AFW side, if you will. And they were entertaining, and they got a little crazy. So nah, it was just a bunch of strangers wilding out on the internet to me. So I didn't take nothing personal. I followed the storylines. I trolled a little bit.
So you hesitated from getting online because you didn't want to get doxxed. You didn't want Kip to just put you out there. Well, I mean, really think about it, because I'm sure there was times where you was like, you know what, I had enough of it. Let me get on, because you got on now, and I'm just curious. Is this the first time you ever got on a panel throughout all these years?
No, I'm telling you, I used to be around heavy. I used to be around. I was never, but let me not say it like I was a crazy panel hopper, just all over the place. But nah, bro, I've been around. I've been a little mixy.
So you've been around.
You've been on our panel before.
The last panel I was on was Smokes, and that was a while back. Shout out to that nigga Smoke. One of the funniest ever, bro.
I mean, he could be funny, but he a bitch ass nigga too.
Nah. See, Mikey, you see.
Tell me why. Tell me. Can I go against the grain?
Cause I mean that wasn't the layup. I wasn't throwing you a oop to disrespect my guy like that. But there you go on that Bronx shit. I can't be mad because I get it.
My man said,
oh, so I see you fuck with Smoke. You want Smoke? You team Smoke?
I'm not team anybody.
I'm fucking with you. I'm trying to see.
I see you. You know what's funny though, bro? I ain't, not to get it off the subject crazy, but I met you back in the day in person. You don't know that though.
Who, me?
A full time.
Okay.
Swear to God. Years ago during the street DVD era.
Oh wow. Salute. That's deep. That's
I'll put it like this, and I'll leave it alone after this. One of your people stopped one of my people from fucking up Jordan Tower, and I'll leave it at that.
Oh shit. Oh, you from that? You from that crew? You from all of that? Them days.
Yeah, I'll leave it at
From
that.
Jordan Towers.
Oh damn! So you got stories.
I remember them days. I remember them.
You remember them days, Mikey?
Yeah.
Because Jordan Towers right now, he trying to get it up in the Poetic Flacco sector his damn self. I haven't been checking him in a minute, but last I checked, yeah, he's trying to maintain his relevance back again ever since Lee Q Odenat really took his clout. But not to go into the history of Jordan Towers, but shout out to Jordan Towers though.
Yep, shout out to Jordan Towers. He cool. It was just crazy back in the day. Everybody was running around chasing that dollar, bro. It was crazy.
Facts, and just where content is now, when it comes to just music or just overall, it's just wild how just 5-10 years just everything is just yeah. Would you ever known? If I knew this shit would have happened, I would have probably did different things.
If I hadn't known this would have happened, I would have boycotted. I would have been one of those boycotting streaming and all of that. We need to keep physicals around so we could keep the cash. We can keep the cash.
So you wanted them old school. You don't mess with AI. You ain't messing with.
Oh yeah. I'm up to it, but just reminiscing back when a lot of things was cash only. Shit was better.
So what about the sector? Are you gonna go back in a hiatus, back into your cocoon after this Darrell trial? Do you think it's over for the sector or nah? What's the future in your opinion?
Really just beginning. I'm a peep, but this is just the beginning, because whatever's gonna happen after this, all of the transcripts coming out, all of the paperwork is coming out, and I'm sure Anti is gearing up to grab all that shit and break it down, and I'm gonna watch. I'm not gonna lie.
Do you think that Darrell?
I like Anti too. I know she listening. How you doing? I like you, Anti. I fuck with D Darrell, but I like you too. You strike me as the type that wear red reading glasses, like Sally. She's sexy, but I like her.
Oh, okay, right. Nah. Trust me, yeah, definitely. But let's move on. Let's move on. Let's not flirt with Anti. Let's not unless you wanna. Are you shooting your shot? I mean, what's going on?
No, but I know she listening, and I just made your Wednesday night. How you doing? But no, yeah, shit crazy out here, bro. But I really, I don't see him doing no heavy time.
So damn, just when you flirt, that she may not be happy with that comment. You don't think he's gonna do any heavy time?
Heavy time meaning,
over a year. It's heavy time.
To me, because you got to think too. When Darrell get in there, he's gonna program. He's gonna do all the shit he can to get up out of there. He gonna probably get into the RDAP program. RDAP, you go in there telling them folks you got some kind of addiction. You get into RDAP, that's gonna knock 7-8 months off your sentence right there. Then you just got different shit. So whatever he do, I was gonna say for instance, he did get 6 years. He ain't gonna do the full 6. He gonna do the 85% of what you got to do off top for federal, and then if he start programming, he get a little more time knocked off. So imagine that with 2 years, right? He get 2 years, Darrell come home year, and he'll get to the halfway house a little bit out after a year, and then he'll be home all in under 2 years for sure.
But I'm hearing that after the trial, it could take about years before he's sentenced.
Darrell ain't got no damn money like that to hold up no federal sentencing for no year.
Okay.
He's not John Gotti.
So you think as soon as the trial's over, the sentencing should be like next week or the next month afterwards?
Nah, because you gotta give them some time, right? Well, they've been lenient anyway. That's why pushing it back. The judge is really, they're giving you time to get your affairs in order. So he's not no hardened criminal. He ain't got no. So he likely don't have to turn himself in or go straight.
So with that being said, do you think, because tomorrow is the pretrial, do you think that there's gonna be some motions just coming up where they're gonna try to ask for extensions, or do you think tomorrow is the beginning of his trial?
Tomorrow's the beginning. I think Darrell gonna go in there and either take that plea, which, in my opinion, if they got you dead to rights on anything, if you not going in that bitch with, excuse my language, if you not going in there, you and your lawyer 100%, you got all this proof to show I didn't do this. This was a mistake. This was somebody else. If they got you dead to rights on any of that shit, do not go in there playing with them people, because they're gonna make an example out your black ass. Let's not play. Go in there. You done had enough time to consult with your family, your lawyer, all that shit. Go in there and do what's right. Go in there and do what's right. If that's taking a plea, go take that plea, get this shit over with, come back outside. And start, paying that restitution. Start, doing something, because you gonna have to pay that money back. That honestly, that may hurt him more than that taking away. To be real with you.
Break it down. Wait, say that again. That needs to be discussed.
Restitution and shit, yes. That may hurt him more than the little year or two or whatever he's gonna go away, because that money not going nowhere. You're gonna have to pay that. You're gonna have to pay that. You're gonna have to work. You're gonna have to work.
Facts. Did you recall? I don't know if you watched the receipt of the dude in Arizona. They said, look, the judge was like, all right, we're gonna give you 4-year probation and you gotta pay $2 million. But if you don't pay that $2 million, we're gonna lock your ass up real quick. We don't want to hear none of that shit. No, pay that when the due date is there, or you getting locked up. Do you think that that's gonna be the case with him? They're more focused on him just paying the amount that they want, and because he done got a record, and you know, he's a family man and he's over 50 or close to it. Do you think that the judge, and the judge is black, and I'm hearing he's in the same fraternity or so, he's gonna be lenient? What's your take on just hearing all this? Do you think he's gonna just let him just walk, or you really see some about at least a year or two?
The real ain't gonna be no just walk. There's victims in this. This is not a victimless crime, even though it's it's money. There's victims in here, bro. You had employees that you fucked up their taxes. You had IRS. You had the IRS coming after them, thinking they made all of this money, and they like, what the that's victims. You know, Social Security, it's not a victimless crime, basically. So no, ain't no just slap on the wrist for you. You was entrusted by the state of Texas to help these people, pretty much. No, ain't no slap on the wrist. You know
But
better.
there are cases, and I showed one, I played one, and it was on Fox News, and he was black, even though he was about 20 years younger than Darrell. There have been instances where the result was just probation. So what say you if you haven't already?
I'm sorry. It just hit me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. Even though he got no jail time before, when he got in trouble for fucking with them numbers or whatever he was doing, he got a little slap on the wrist or whatever. He got no jail time. That's going to be brought up by the prosecution as well. Okay, see, this guy didn't get locked up for it, but he has a history of fucking with these numbers. So I just don't see the judge saying, hey, Darrell, don't do it again. Get out of my courtroom. That's not, nah. And
especially in this temperature.
It's people that's working every day that's prosecuting these cases. These people is working to advance their career. Shit like this, all of these wins is helping people become, state's attorneys and Supreme Court. Like, nah, ain't nobody just getting a slap on the wrist and walking out right now. That's not the climate of the world. Yeah. No.
And also, I think they send out the memo, the Department of Justice and whoever, they send out the memo across states that they're taking a stance and they need as much help as possible, and they want everybody to be on the same accord with it.
So what you trying to say about this? Like, so you want them to take,
because if it hurts the federal government, it hurts the state government. And they were already said it's hurting the taxpayers first, and that's what we should really look at first, rather than outside in. We should be looking at inside out, and the taxpayers. You are. I am.
Everybody, bro. Everybody. Shit, if you paying a tax, that's your money. Whether it's a fraction of a penny or a dollar, dog. They look at all of that shit. They group it all together. I hope that I will say this. If you have, a black judge, you got some black people in that courtroom, that's good. And I really hope that works on your side and you get some, you get some fairness in that motherfucker. Now, fairness may not be what you want, because it may be fair for you to get 5 years. But whatever's fair in there, I want you to have what's fair. I don't want you.
But how often you having a black judge or whatever? How often, on a scale of 1 to 10, how often does that work in your favor?
I don't know, bro, because it's a black judge. It's a lady. She's viral right now. I don't know where she from. I forgot. But I always see her clips, and she cook niggas. She don't care about skin color. Y'all probably know who I'm talking about, and the chat do too.
Yeah.
She's a black judge. I believe she Florida or
Out in
somewhere.
Georgia. Okay, Florida.
Florida. I'm not sure, but she cooks niggas. She don't play with nobody. So, you know, and that's another black man. You know, that man Stern, he has to do his job. He ain't got no connection to Darrell. Give a fuck about all that fraternity talk.
Shit. Right. So, I would agree. I would agree. But I don't know if you really fully said your opinion, your perspective when it comes to what you see may happen to him. Did you say that you see he might do a few years?
Yes. Okay, so my official answer, what do I see may happen to him? I see if, let me start. Can I use the word if first?
Right.
If Darrell is not going in there, I would say with a Jewish lawyer, but hell, you get you a good black lawyer, whatever. I know if I'm playing with federal cases and shit, I'm going in there with a Jew. But that's just me.
Speak on it.
That's just me. That's just me.
Why that's something to talk about, even if it's brief. Why didn't he?
Why go in there
Why
with a
he?
Jew lawyer?
Right.
In a financial crime?
Especially as a Fed case, even what's his name? Out in Atlanta. What's the dude's the rapper?
Oh, you talking about you got Drew Finland and you got
what's the tall skinny? What's the rapper?
Thug.
Right, Young Thug.
And his lawyer Drew Finland and
right, so you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. When you it's a financial crime, Jewish people, Jewish lawyer, it just all makes sense. I'm going in there with a Jew. But again, that's just me. If
Maybe he couldn't afford, or maybe like his people, his fam was like, no, we gonna keep things in the fam. But I'll mute. I don't know.
As long as
I would agree. I would agree with what you just said.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I have nothing against black attorneys. My daughter is in criminal justice. She's
okay
in college right now for criminal justice. She's going to law school here soon. So I have nothing against black lawyers. I just understand people, places, time, and things, right? You got you a financial crime going on. You probably want a Libowitz to handle this right now, but that's just me.
But we're past that point.
We passed that point
in the conversation. I mean, yeah. So,
and if he, like I said, I believe and I feel like Darrell, if you go in there pleading not guilty and you take it to trial, you must really have the utmost faith in God, which is amazing. And two, you must really have documentation or something showing this ain't you. This is a mistake, X, Y, and Z. Because if you do not, and they have you dead to rights on any of those charges, they are going to cook you. So that's my
okay. What about this? I don't know if you caught the early beginning. I was alluding or showing they have a case summary of what just happened recently. They arrested now somebody else out in Texas. Similar story. And I kind of threw it out there, and it might have been made for TV, but there is some truth in it, perhaps. If we all do the homework, we don't know. Do you think that maybe he might have snitched on this dude? I don't know if you watched earlier what I was
watching, and I was crying because I'm like, yo, this nigga Photon is the ultimate troll. I love him, man. No, I do not believe that Darrell snitched on that Nigerian nigga at all. No. No.
But let's be clear. The facts are the facts. I mean, it was in the case summary. They're in the same area, Houston. You know, Godfather music. The dude had the water, had the gas. Stuff is adding up. And the fact that the very same week, I mean, I don't want to repeat myself, but I mean, 1 is 1 is 2. And we cannot deny the facts that there's a lot of continuity and similarities. So the question being that did he drop a dime on his Nigerian cousin is worthy at least of an eyebrow being raised. I'm not saying it's true, but God damn it, do they know each other?
But if he had dropped the dime, then we wouldn't be going to pretrial tomorrow.
Well, the pretrial might end in the first 15 minutes once the information is addressed.
Darrell was the top dog. That's the sucky part for him, because he don't have nobody to tell on unless he was running the play with somebody else. That's what we don't know yet. I don't think, because I remember it being other people in there, but they were redacted, right, in the paperwork.
Right.
If Darrell was running the play with somebody else, then yeah, I could see that, and I could honestly see, oh boy,
right. That's his major get out of jail free card, get out of prison free card, is by pointing the blame at someone else, is by saying it ain't me. What was Nino Brown saying? It's the system. If I go down, we all go down type stuff.
It's the educated brother from the bank. Told on the educated brother from the bank. Yeah.
Yeah.
But Darrell was at the top. This is Spears Enterprises, whatever, Janice House, all of that. He's at the top, and he's the one that's making the billing. I think he's the one getting told on.
Yeah, but he's at the top. But what about the argument of, well, he went to a class, or it was dude that, or not, and he's just one. It could have been someone else. It could be someone else that they don't even have paperwork on yet. But the fact that they have this guy in the case summary the same week that they going over a trial with him, same city. I'm just curious, is he running with the narrative, oh, if I go down, we all go down? Who motivated him? Who got him? Because he doesn't have a history, a track record of doing stuff like this. So I'm wondering, was he motivated? Did he see the Joneses, the next door neighbor, or the next door behavioral therapist just getting it all type of ways, and he was like, you know what, I'm gonna just have to do. It's like what happened with what's it called, bodybuilding. Not everybody started taking juice, but after a while, if everybody juicing and you not juicing, you just a natty, a natural, but yet you keep losing to all these ones that's juicing, you gotta just like, yo, fuck it, and excuse my French, you gotta juice in order to compete. And I'm saying that to say, because it's not right to juice. But that was the situation when it came to the bodybuilding sector. Motherfuckers was cheating. And that's what I'm saying is going on in this healthcare fraud sector. Motherfuckers is cheating to become successful, to get to a bag, to emulate Birdman and them. Oh, I'm gonna be the next. He was looking for the next Burner Boy. Oh yeah, he seen Burner Boy going platinum, double platinum. And motherfuckers like, God damn, I'm working too hard. I just got to make a hit song, a jingle, and I don't blame him. I really don't.
I think he was motivated by how easy it was. Again, this is all alleged. We won't know. But I think how easy it was. You do it once, you see like, damn, I just made an extra $1,000 and just submitted this paperwork that took me 10 seconds. E-filed it. Boom. Extra 1,000. And then you take a little off the top here, then you do it again, then you do it again. The laws of human nature is crazy, man. Something greed is a motherfucker, bro. And yeah, keeping up with the Joneses. I love Houston. Have you been to Houston?
Nah.
I just got back from Houston Sunday night. You been to Houston, Mikey?
Break it out. What happened?
You see how they live down there. Yeah.
What? So he got okay. So they be flexing out there. They be flexing.
Trying to keep up down in Houston, bro, because that shit is man. That shit is nigga paradise, bro.
Yo, they thought I was from Texas.
Well, they say they do it big out there in Texas.
That shit is nigga paradise, bro. I love Houston, bro. Hey, yeah. It's easy to get caught up in trying to keep up and all of that. But again, you gotta outweigh the pros and the cons of the shit. you went to school for all them years, took all of these tests, did all of these clinicals and all of this shit just to get to this point, and that's what I hate about the shit. Cause damn, bro, like you black, you a doctor or a therapist, whatever. I don't know. Do he got doctor behind his name or in front of his name? Excuse me.
No, but he got enough to yeah. He's a professional in his craft, in his field.
Yeah, bro, and I think you've been doing it 2+ decades and all of that shit. Man, why flush that? Why even risk it? After you got that little slap on the wrist the first time, that should have been, all right, let me tighten up. Let me not fuck up my retirement, my pension and all of that. Cause it's a damn good feeling. I'm sure it's not a good feeling. You're gonna come home 57, 58.
But I don't know your profession. You ain't never got bit by the greed bug. You know what I'm saying? Where you're like, oh shit, I could make a whole lot of money and I ain't gonna get no get back, no accountability.
Let me tell you something. One of my first careers, I've done real estate, I've done all of that. One of my first big boy professions, I was a leasing agent. So, I'm getting tenants, I'm doing applications all day, bro. On them applications got everything of them folks. First name, last name, social, all of that. I had access to hundreds, if not 1,000 names and all of that shit. Once the transaction went through, either you got approved or denied. I swear to God on everything I love, I never looked at your shit again. I'm not like that. I don't play them type of games. Yeah, I ain't the identity theft type nigga, right? I don't play them type games. Nope. I've worked for a bank. But I'm saying that
you say you work for a bank.
I have worked for a bank. I've saying that to say
You sound like a hood nigga. Ain't no way you work for a bank. I'll mute.
I'm a corporate thug, bro.
Oh shit. Oh,
right? Like, a nigga that came from the streets, right? Beat the odds, went to school, kept my nose clean. I can adapt, right? I'm one of those.
Mikey, you hear that? There's a chance for you. Mikey, are you there?
I'm a nigga came from the streets. I eat my black eyed peas off China plates now. Right.
Oh. So you what about cornbread and all right, let's move on.
I don't eat cornbread, my nigga.
I was throwing jabs at keeping it plain. But what got you in the sector from jump? What was the motivating factor? Was it the August Archibald shit, or you was just curious about the FDMG? You had a child, you had a son, you wanted to bring him to FDMG. What got you in all this shit?
It's so funny that you said that, because my stance at what got me into the sector, all of the Umar videos at that time was popping, and just listening to different people. But my stance has always been neutral. I always said, Umar, if he ever opened up that school, shout out to him. But I wouldn't put my son in that motherfucker no way. So whether you opened it up or not has no bearing on me. I've always stood in the middle right there. If you do it and you change your lives, shout outs to you. My son will never go there, but shout outs to you.
And why? Is it because you just don't trust the black man? Which it sounds like you're black. Do you have an issue? Do you have trust issues with your own people?
Nah, just Umar came off as that type, you fuck around, have to go up to the school and have conflicts. He just talk crazy. And I remember the first videos he had put out when he was describing what the campus was gonna be like. That turned me off I was like, oh hell no. Oh hell no.
Well, Mikey, are you there, Mikey? We have a sector vet, somebody that's just been in the clouds, and you say you rarely drop down. You probably drop down within 4 to 5 years. You've been in the sector once or twice. What's your jacket when it comes to just hitting links?
This is my second time hitting yours. Pause. Damn, whose panels have I been on? I've
Yeah,
been on
yeah,
a
yeah,
couple.
yeah. Pause for that. Pause for that, my
Yeah,
guy.
yeah, yeah. That did
Pause.
sound crazy. I wish I could take that back right now. Yeah. But I don't know. Let me ask y'all the same question. What do you honestly think is gonna happen tomorrow? I
Mikey,
know
do you want to say?
speaking of clouds saying pause. I know speakers
Yeah.
don't need to too much.
Speak in the clouds, talking shit.
I mean, I'm hoping
Pretty
for the
funny.
best. I'm hoping for the best.
And what's the best?
Right.
He'll be all right. He'll beat this. You know.
Okay, so you bank it. We're not banking on, but you leaning more towards when you say beat this. Are you saying that he's gonna walk away scot free?
That too, yeah.
Oh wow, you got a lot of faith.
Yeah.
Well, what's that one? If that's two,
But you see my thing, right? Other people wants me to say, nah, you know what? I hope they lock him up and do all this and do all that. That's what the answer people want me to say, right? That's like the most logical answer, right? You know,
I'm listening.
right?
Oh no, I got you. So you saying people you don't want him locked up, but of course people want you to say that.
Yes,
I got you.
yeah. So basically, I don't go with with certain people in the sector say, oh, well, you gotta,
Can
I have
I
my
ask you
own
a
opinion.
controversial question though?
Yes.
Darrell, you my nigga. I know you listening. You can't sleep right now. It's the night before. I know you
wow.
listening. You think he sleep right now? Hell no, he ain't sleep. He's
I
listening.
think about it. Go
He
ahead.
going to sleep
Okay.
before free trial. You crazy? Speak. What if that was one of your peoples? He took their name and they social and he ran it up. What if that was like one of your family members? Would you still feel like
But
no?
let me play the devil's advocate, right?
Let's go.
That's a good question. You said that.
Right.
How would you know, right? If the paperwork was presented for you, the name and everything else, right? How would you know? Unless somebody comes to knock on your door, say, "Hey, look, this is such and such." You feel me? This is what's going on in the case, and then you'll be like, "Okay." But if that doesn't present, then we just speculating, right?
Understood. If he's guilty, do you still not want to see him face no kind of punishment, or you just want to see Darrell? You got found guilty. Don't do it again. Go live.
Mm. I mean, it's a good question. It's a good question. I mean, he can still go live. You
I
know,
don't think that's been smart, but that's a whole nother conversation.
if he's going live, there's a reason why, right? Let's just
He
say there's a
shouldn't, in
reason
my
why.
opinion, he shouldn't have been going live since this shit been going on. But that's another convo.
Yeah, but it's a reason why. People just ain't gonna go live for no reason, right? Right? You know,
Um,
right? People just don't hit that live button and say, "Yeah, we just talk shit, whatever, whatever." But this is what's going on, and I'm gonna still talk my shit. So yeah, yeah. Now what? Right?
right, because I mean, even though you going through some shit, you ain't supposed to just run and not live your life, right?
Mm-hmm.
If going live is part of your life, run, still go live.
I
But
mean, there's niggas that do it. They go live and do some dumb shit and still either walking or
With
hiding
that being
out.
said, do you think he's gonna go live? Because I'm hearing he went live. I don't know if you caught that. Um, Tiamo, Tiamo,
te amo, it means I love you
Tiamo.
in Spanish.
Okay. Did you catch? He went live stating that he's gonna go live after the pretrial hearing to just get in front of the narratives. Do you think that that's wise? Do you think it's useful? Is it? What do you think about that?
Yeah, if it's gonna help you, shit, why not? You gonna come up out that courtroom, stomach all in knots and balls. If it's gonna help you to go live to get some shit off your chest, do it. At that point, you already been found either you already either taken it to trial or not.
So let me play the devil's advocate again. Let's say his lawyer said, "Hey, you could do this and you could do that." You think his lawyers might have said, "Hey, you can't go live. You know, you're in a sticky situation, so don't do this." He might have said that, but then his lawyer might have said, "Hey, you can still do it if you want to. Ain't gonna hurt." You don't think that
Well,
play a part?
it will hurt, yeah, because
As you
understand that
as
no
you
people
as
watching
you as
you.
as
No
you are
people
you
is watching. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off.
no, I'm saying, as you use a lawyer, and what would you tell D. Durrell?
Well,
If I
first of all, his lawyer don't know what the hell he's doing unless he tells him that he's doing such. And I don't know if that's worthy of explanation or to tell the lawyer unless he's kind of hesitant, feeling that's going to jeopardize his case. You know what I mean?
you need to tell
I
your
don't think it's
lawyer
worthy
all
of telling the lawyer.
he should. If he hadn't, he should. Your lawyer's job is to paint the picture of you as not the person that the prosecution is trying to say that you are. And you think the prosecution, you under federal watch, bro. You think you think that side ain't watching your YouTube and all of that shit and listening to what you say and painting character profiles on you and all of that shit. You on here talking crazy. What?
I mean, it's freedom of speech, right?
It's freedom of speech.
I
Yes.
think if need be, I think they don't need to do that right now due to the circumstances and due to, if you're talking about the prosecution, they don't need anything that he's doing. They already know he's a fuck nigga. And I say that respectfully. I really do. I really do. I'm not trying to start nothing.
No, I get what you're saying.
But based upon the paperwork and what he's being charged with, that's some fuck nigga shit. Just to be on this type of time at his age is fuck nigga type of shit. And there's nothing he can say or paperwork or the fact that you, even if you innocent, and I don't even need to go, because if you disagree with me, fuck you. Because this is how I look at it and how I see things. You involved with this type of shit at your age, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Even if you really are innocent, just by you being involved with this type of shit is an L. Is an L. And there's no way getting out of it.
Okay, photon. Put your emotions to the side. That's an L for him, not for you, right? That's something he got to deal with, right?
We talking about him.
Yeah, so you can't get bent out of shape over something that
You telling me I can't? Why can't I get bent out of shape? Why are you telling me? You telling me I can't get bent out? Why can't I get bent out of shape?
it happens
Why?
every day. It happens every
You
day.
telling me I can't get bent out of shape? You stop my cooking to tell me I can't get bent out of shape?
I didn't stop
Why
you from
can't
your
I
cooking.
get bent out of shape,
I
Mikey?
was giving you my
Why?
opinion.
Why? Okay. All right.
Giving you my opinion.
All right. Okay.
What the
All right.
hell? Come on, photon. What the hell, my guy?
Nah, the real is held to a higher standard than that. So yes, it's okay to get a little bit out of shape because at 50, how old is the real 50? At 50 years old, you should not be going into fucking federal buildings facing charges for the first time for no money crimes. No.
I can
No,
see
no,
that.
no. You got a young son that's your junior that's finna go to college. You got a wife, you got a daughter, a grandchild. You got too much shit going on to be doing this, and that's what the lawyer look at. Like, bro, you 50 years old going through this shit. All right, bro, let me do the best I can.
So you're saying if you put yourself in his position, empathy, you wouldn't have got caught up in a situation like that? You'd have been like, yo, chill. Because as we looking at it, it's real easy to get caught up in something like that, especially when you see how easy it is to just make a few $1,000s.
But
You need
again,
it.
you have to be disciplined in your mind to weigh the pros and the cons. It ain't the time for nobody, young niggas, old niggas. It ain't the time for nobody to be locked up in these folks' jails. This ain't the time for that shit. And you got to be mindful. You got to be, I mean, damn, with your profession already, you already clocking 6 figures. What the hell? And you in Houston clocking 6 figures. You don't have no little babies. All of your children are grown or about to be grown. You're doing good. You be cool, be grateful, be humble, and hustle harder. But don't risk it all. Because again, now you done risk your profession. You come home. What are you coming home to? You ain't got no licenses to come home to. You can't pick back up with a new office and all of that shit. You're gonna have to go get your CDLs. You're gonna have to go do something else. And it's hard switching careers at 35, 40. Try 50 with a record, with a felony on your record. You know what I'm saying? You gotta weigh out all that shit. Money comes and goes, bro. We blow money, we get it, we go broke, we get it again. It's money. That shit is not the end all be all. When you young, you think money is everything, money over bitches, But as you get older, you have children, grandchildren, your mind is different. You see peace, health, shit like that is worth more than money. And what are you gonna lose when you go to prison? Health, peace, all the important shit. Money ain't shit.
Do you think that he was
hold on, hold on,
aware?
hold
Do
on,
you
hold on.
think that he was
I
aware
like.
of what he did was a crime?
Hold on.
Do you
I like
think
how you said
because
that.
the way he approached and addressed Anti Svengali years ago, and he was just saying he was talking reckless. Now I'm gonna ask you again: Do you think
Hold on.
do you
Let me say
think that
this.
he
Let me say
really
this.
thought what he did was a crime, or
But let
the
me say this.
fact that because there was the administration that he was really that he started this campaign of fraud in, they just wasn't really pursuing him
Hold on. Let me
or any others for that matter. Although, yeah, of course, people were getting prosecuted and etc. But on the extent, on the level that it is right now, I'm sure at least half or maybe a third of those that's doing it, if they knew that this level of get back was coming, they probably wouldn't do it. They probably wouldn't have done it, including Darrell. Now,
But see, you
what's
answering your
your
own
opinion?
question. You answering your own question. If they knew that this get back was coming, they wouldn't have done it. Then you already know right there what you doing ain't official. It ain't all the way 100. You cutting corners. You cheating. You cheating.
Well,
I don't feel like
I'm saying,
anybody in that
look,
profession.
okay. If you're
Oh,
saying okay, if you're saying
Wait, Mikey, he was in the middle of his point, though, Mikey.
no, but
Can
I
you
was gonna say
can you
this.
hold your thought?
All right, go ahead,
I'll
go
give
ahead.
it to him. I mean, do you want him to cut you? I mean, I know you
No,
was
go
in the
ahead, go
middle of
ahead, go
your
ahead, go
point.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
no,
I'll wait.
what I don't think anybody in that profession don't know when they doing some crooked shit. It ain't. This is not. This is not Chick-fil-A where you throwing extra sauces in the bag and you not charging them the quarter because you didn't know. This is, did you service this person the right way? Okay, here's their info, here's the billing, here's the submitting. You know when the fuck you did right and when you didn't in that profession. So to answer that question, yes, I think he knew when he was doing, allegedly, when he was doing not so proper shit, right?
You got facts. So you're saying he wasn't incompetent. He was
Put it like
totally
this.
aware.
When you got that smack, when he got his hand smacked the first time, you
Yeah.
knew you got your hand smacked because what you doing wasn't right. To continue to do it, nothing changed, right?
Yeah, and I'm wondering because he said he went live about a day or two ago talking about he's gonna go live on the day of the trial. Is he gonna address that point, those statements that you just made, in answer to that, because I think that's one of the most pertinent questions when it comes to all of this. Go ahead.
You saying before if he went live before or after?
He said he's gonna go live after after the trial.
Well, I think
Tomorrow.
when he go live after he's coming on to say, "Hey, we gonna take this to trial," you know, boo boo boo, or I took a plea, guys. Godfather finna go away, XYZ, and we gonna tune in, and I'm gonna hop on his panel and say, "Hey, bro, I wish you the best, man. Go in there, chin up, chest out, work on your mind, your body, repent, come with a plan. Because when you get out of there, you know you got this hefty ass restitution over your head that they gonna come for. So shit, get your mind right, get your body right. Definitely get your body right, man. Don't just be sitting in the press getting fat and all that shit. Work out. Hell, you're gonna be in there around some real federal hitters, some Bernie Madoff types. Shit.
Do you think he's the end all be all? He's the top dog when it comes to all this. He's the one that orchestrated and wrote the blueprint, or he was just following a script that was way before his time, and he was just trying to get in and fit in with the script.
He had two.
Was he the architect? Is my question.
He's the architect. These are your buildings, your two locations. They got your names on them. These are your staff that you're hiring. You are the captain of this ship. You go down with the ship. Your employees are supposed to do what employees do. Jump off. With you, the captain. This is your baby. This is your vision, your dream.
I mean, that could happen to anybody. It could happen to anybody, right?
What can happen to anybody?
I mean, we acting like this is a big thing, a monumental moment. I understand it is to a certain degree, you know, but it's like what, you know?
Well, this conversation that I'm having, I ain't came up here one time because I stated before, I fuck with D Darrell. I stated again, I fuck with him.
Yeah.
I'm being objective. I'm being real. I'm talking as somebody again. I got loved ones that went to the joint. I really don't know too many people that come from the hood that don't know nobody that went or went themselves. So
Right.
I'm just telling you shit, what I know and what it is, bro. And again, a lot works in your favor and a lot, you're gonna have to deal with.
Well, I don't want to keep pressing. I think you said a lot of major points. I don't know if you want to reiterate what you said or you have more new points. Or Mikey, do you want to go back and forth with him for a duel? I mean, if not, I mean, he's been cooking, and we dropped the link. I'm waiting, but you painted a good perspective to side with Darrell. I don't know if you officially with his side. It sounds like you just with truth and common sense.
I mean, yeah. It's
So you would agree? I'm not talking about you, Mikey. I'm talking about this Tiamu. It sounds like he's speaking from common sense. It sounds like he's being clear and fair.
That's it. I'm not coming at him, judge, jury, or executioner type. I'm coming again from what I see, from what I've read. Even though I fuck with you, people are people. People fuck up every day. So
that's true.
Nobody's held up to how could you do this, man? I can't believe you. I feel like at a certain age, you just can't take penitentiary chances no more, especially where we at in this world right now. At a certain age, taking them pen chances ain't the move. But again, bro, you got blinded by whatever you got blinded by, allegedly, if this happened. And shit, you ain't the first, you won't be the last. I hope you learn from this
What
shit.
did he get blinded by besides trying to get back to the wars,
Humans,
the
bro. Humans
AFWs.
get blinded by greed easily. Humans. Sometimes you don't even mean to. You don't mean to, but shit happens. If you ain't disciplined enough, if your willpower ain't enough, ain't big enough to be like, if you ain't standing on your morals and ethicals heavy, then nothing, no dollar amount can't waive it. Shit, you could fall. You could fall. He human. Shit, you was running it up. You ain't the first. I know some niggas that ran it up way more than Darrell doing some crazy shit. And hey, you got to deal with it when and if your time comes.
Right. No, that's facts. Even within the field, we was painting a scenario where someone and they just got bagged though that was doing it up more than him when it comes to just healthcare fraud.
Yeah,
So
you got one.
even in some thievery, there's always somebody doing the shit you doing better than you.
I'm telling you, for real, for real, for real. That's why I say, hey, he ain't the first and he ain't the last.
But
I'm pretty sure
I'm saying that's true what you said too. But people make it like he's the first. Like why?
he's the first of this sector, so he's gonna get
Okay.
the light as the first on this sector. Don't take that part too personal. This is the Godfather we talking about. He wanted the clout, so he got the clout.
Oh, I think you body bag Mikey. Mikey was quiet for at least 5 seconds.
Saying, I understand.
This is good publicity. This is the Godfather we talking about. He'll be all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the Godfather, he's gonna come back. Even if he gets sentenced, I don't think it's gonna be a long stretch where the sector forgets about him.
No, ain't nobody gonna forget it. It's a few people in this sector that's gonna make sure that nobody forgets about Darrell. I can assure you that. There's some people that's definitely ain't gonna forget about him. It's gonna be interesting to see if he does come back to YouTube after this is all said and done and whatever happens. It'd be interesting to see the rebrand, to see the new D Darrell, who he come back with next, like the new character, because the guy might be cooked.
Oh no, facts.
The Godfather character may be cooked. You can't talk that Godfather talk and all of this that happens. So the next character, the next rebrand, it'll be interesting to see. I'm gonna tune in for it.
So my final question, because I was planning on ending this at 11. Now we at 12, but I salute you because this is what I was looking for. A new breed, a new panelist to really give their opinion on all of this. Because real talk, it's a lot, and we finally reached this point where a lot of things are gonna change. This is a history in its making, and it may take until after all of this happens, until those that were content creators or whatever to really come back, or those that never were content creators to be motivated to give their opinion. Maybe this might be that catalyst for new constructive change, a revolution. Do y'all think that? Do y'all think this is that change, or is this the end all? Is this the nail in the coffin when it comes to the sector? It's a wrap, and we just might as well just after this case. I don't know when it completely ends, but do y'all think that, at least over here in Photonica, I'm asking you, the two of y'all, do y'all think we should literally move on outside of just that sector overall?
If it happens, it'll be natural, because after whatever's gonna happen tomorrow, he's still gonna be the talk for a little minute, because again, all the paperwork gonna come out. The everybody's just gonna be talking about it.
You're saying even if he walks, or if he gets sentenced, if he's found guilty, the sector or the streets are gonna be talking about it.
Yeah, if he walks, he solidified the Godfather, and I don't care what nobody in this sector say.
Okay.
If Darrell walks, he's Godfather for life, and that's it.
Let's repeat that. because we're at a day. I don't know if the decision is going to be made tomorrow, but you said if he walks, go ahead.
He's
If he
Godfather for life of this sector. I don't care nobody else. You could be Michael Corleone Jr., you could be Tom Hagen, you could be any one of them niggas, but you will never be Godfather. It'll always be the
in your opinion, on a scale of 1 to 10, how likely is that going to occur? 10 being yeah, that's about to happen. In your opinion, because you talking hella, you talking real predictive.
Yeah. The chances of that gonna happen, scale of 1 to 10, probably a 2.
Ooh, damn. Oh shit.
but nevertheless, if something crazy mysteriously happens again, he got the best defense in the world. He good, and he walks from this. That's it. That's Godfather. Would you not agree? Would y'all not agree with that?
No, I agree. I agree.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
people don't.
People
disagree.
can deny all they want, but if he walks from this, he's Teflon Don.
That's a fact.
He's Teflon Don.
So if that's being said, does that mean he's just gonna continue doing what he's doing because he got away with it the first time?
Hell no, because they're gonna be on his bumper for life now.
Right. So there's there's never a chill after he's got exposed because he thought, okay, the local board in the state of Texas was just enough. Even if they just gave him a pass, does that mean? I think I heard you say that. Does that mean that
Let me say this.
The government is not going to continue?
Hell no, he's not going to continue because remember, if he do beat the feds, that's not going to look good for them. They're going to be pissed off and they're going to monitor his ass for the rest of his life. And they're going to catch him on something. That's going to be their goal. We're going to catch your ass on something. They may even bring out some shit that we don't even know about if he happened to beat that, right? Like they don't like to be beat. You beat them or it look like you about to beat them. That's when they hit you with the superseding shit. And they doing all of this. They trying to get you.
So you're saying him and his team ain't gonna bring no surprises to the prosecution. They already ready and prepared for all the subtle surprises, and they wasn't born yesterday. Yeah, this gonna be a wild ass case.
It's gonna be a wild one, bro. If he don't go in there tomorrow taking a plea, if he go in there taking a plea, it's gonna be wild. Then we gonna know, okay, your ass did it. Darrell, go ahead and get ready.
So you think if he takes a plea, we cannot estimate or assume or guesstimate that he did it?
If he take the plea, then he did it. Ain't no guesstimate. He did it. You did it.
According to you, if he takes the plea, he did it.
You did it. You did it. You did it.
But within the legal circumstances of things, that does not mean that. But yeah, it's highly probable that
in this situation, everything ain't one size fits all, right? In this situation, what they're charging you with, if you go in there pleading guilty, you did it. And you did it, and that's why you pleading guilty, so you don't get cooked. So you get some leniency.
Wow.
I feel bad for him, honestly, if he going to take it to trial, blow trial, then you're gonna get cooked. Then they about to make an example out your ass.
Right, especially in this week, in this day and time of how they addressing, how they approaching healthcare fraudsters. They got a whole top 10 list or top just list, regardless of if it's 10. They just saying all these people is number one. They didn't even make it a top 10. They just saying these are the most wanted. Y'all decide.
And the good thing about that, it's not really a good thing in this shit. The thing is, yes, the dollar amount is great, but there's people getting hit over the head with 60 months, 70 months and all of that, and they stole 20, 30, 40 million and up, right? You took that little 1.4. You tried to get 4. Was it? You got a little 1.4. That's definitely enough for them to spank you, right? And again, that restitution, that shit ain't no joke, man. Especially if you ain't got that money sitting around, you're gonna have to build up everything back from the ground up. The outcomes of this is worse than the crime, bro. You got to build your life back up. Damn near, you about to be considered elderly, or is he considered elderly? What's elderly age in America?
65, I think. That's the age of being considered a senior citizen, right? 65. He's not at that point.
No, he
He
ain't.
got about 15 more years for that.
But you an older man. You ain't got the youth energy behind you
Right.
no more, nigga. You need naps. I need naps. Everybody need naps as we get older. Like, you ain't got the energy. You're gonna have to start from the scratch. You're gonna have to go get your CDLs and rebuild. You can do it, but who wants to do that when you've been sitting cushy, giving advice for 20 plus years?
Right. No, this is the golden eras, the golden years. This is where you just sit back and reflect and just give your advice to the young whippersnappers that's out there that's just doing goofy ass type of things like this. This is where he steps in as a true godfather to give them sound right reasoning. And that's just not the case. But I don't want to just beat a dead horse. I mean, we here for it though. We here for it. And I want you to cook as much as you can, because this is years coming. You know, you've been sitting back and just watching all this effery. So I'm gonna just let you just give your fullest opinion.
I don't want to be the dead horse either. You know, I feel like I didn't.
You sound like Remix. You are you a subscriber to his channel? You got a Remix type of voice.
No, I don't.
Oh, ooh, okay. Oh, you got some issue with Remix? What? Why you got so much vitriol? What's going on?
I ain't got no issue with Remix, but I have never been mistaken for Atlanta, or where he from? He from the South. I ain't never got mistaken.
Tennessee.
Tennessee.
That's near Atlanta. Yeah, Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Oh my God. We gonna say a prayer for him too. Jesus Christ. Could you imagine?
Woo. Yeah, shout out to everybody that been around in the sector and making content. So do you see yourself ever making content in the sector or just in general? Or are you just gonna keep your day job?
Yeah, no, probably not. I'll be bouncing around different sectors looking. Probably not. But I will, get my opinion when I feel needed. Tonight is just one of them nights because, just like we up right now, Darrell is up. He's watching. He can't sleep. Ain't nobody sleeping before pre-trial.
Well, if you're right, if you could come back with the "I told you so" or to give your post-trial analysis, even if you're not right, I mean, we salute and respect your opinion. You pretty much been on point to those that salute your point, and those that don't salute your point, you've been on point just for the sake of, finally somebody talking outside, or even though you're not really talking outside the AFWs. I think I recall you giving shout out to anti to see police. So
she's intelligent, bro. She's an intelligent woman. Do I agree with all of her point of views? No. Have I always felt that way? Yeah. But she's intelligent. And again, I'm standing in the middle. I'm standing a little bit more on Darrell's side.
That's why I felt like, although you're giving anti her flowers, you saying you're standing more on Darrell's side.
Oh, for sure. But I respect anti and her work, and I just know she wear red.
Right.
I just know
she went red. She's still red. Yeah. She is definitely. She's one of the main ones sitting back waiting for the verdict. And
that's why I said it's not going to be over yet, because once everything It happens then. All the transcripts come out. She got Pacer.com right
I even
there.
know she felt some type of way when I was
I'm
saying,
saying, but look. Let me say this, right? Let me play. Look,
mm,
okay. All this and everything. This is happening, whatever's the case, right? So people want to get this and this and that and the third to make them feel better, to make them feel like, okay, we got this on him. You know, that they satisfied, right?
I mean, yeah, that's how she feels. She got her own personal shit with Darrell. So if she feel like, yeah, this is one for us, we got them and all of that. Hey, that's them. I'm not jumping in the middle of their shit. That's them.
So you think that says a lot about a human person? That says a whole lot
That
about
that
the
she
yo,
that she's
all
loving
real.
that she's loving his downfall, is what you asking?
like they scream for that, but then they
Mhm.
scream for something else. You see what I mean? Like they play, okay, yeah, I want the downfall, but then was really something happens to not him. I'm not saying for him, but
I
like
don't know if you're married to Moo, but do you think that his wife should stay in his corner through all this, through the thick and thin, or nah, she should move on? He doesn't have a leg to stand on.
no, like his wife is sticking with him. Come on, Photo, we can't play like that.
Oh,
We
wait,
can't.
but first, wait a minute, because you called me Timu. My name is Te Amo. It means I love you in Spanish.
That's his wife, Photon.
Okay,
That's his
my
wife.
bad, my bad.
That's his wife,
Tiamo.
Photon.
Wait, okay, wait, hold on. Wait, whose wife? What are you talking about?
No, you saying, oh, if his wife should move on or whatever, right?
Well, I was just wanting to know how he looked at that aspect of the situation. I know he can't speak for her, but I mean, at the end of the day, what
Uh, that's
That's his
that's
wife.
that would, but I hate that it's a but with this because you're right, Mikey. That's his wife and shit. But she was in the office running shit too. So
They're
damn,
gonna
man,
stick
that's
by
tough.
each other. They're gonna stick by each other. We can't. You see what I mean? This is my thing, right? We don't know what's in other people's mind, so we can't
right is right and
speculate.
wrong is wrong. Are you saying that his wife, although holy matrimony, she was blinded by that or love or both? And she was willing to jeopardize her freedom for the sake of keeping the business that she was sharing with her husband going alive?
Mm,
I mean,
And
she
she's
spent some of that.
highly
She spent some of that money too. Let's be honest.
That's
Um,
alleged. Alleged. We don't
alleged,
know that.
yeah, alleged. All this shit is
We don't
alleged.
know that.
Let's not forget. Um, if they in a happily married, I never, to be honest with you, bro. If they in a happily married situation and, the real ain't finna go
you
away
saying
from
her being a female shouldn't hinder the charges going her way too. I think that was what Julio Fulio's unaliver, one of them, was saying about his girlfriend. He was throwing his own girlfriend under the bus, not to just switch the conversation, but it's relative to all this because I don't know if Darrell and his wife is still together, and if they're not, what was the mediating factor towards their
I
separation?
mean,
Was it
I
this?
mean, I
Go
mean,
ahead.
do you know the whole story behind they shit? I know. I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
That's why I was like, I don't know. That was kind of hard to answer because I'm not
it's true,
sure
folks,
a
huh?
relationship right now.
What they marriage relationship, we not there to understand and to dissect what's coming in and out. So I don't know. Unless you know. Right, Photon?
You asking me that? Well, we in the off season, so all conversations
Damn, you said we
is
in the
is
off
up for
season.
speculation. No, we in the off season. Real talk. I mean,
You
the
Do you
you
think
came
AFWs
he's
you,
taking
they
a
you
caught
fall
that
came
for
with
body
the
bag.
everything?
quest.
Do
You
you
came
think
with
if
the
he going in
question.
there pleading guilty, he taking a fall for everything, even if she may have done some shit too? Because again, she's office manager. She's again all alleged, but you not oblivious to what's going on. You see the invoices, you see the checks coming through and all that shit. You know what's up. So could he be taking a fall so she don't take no kind of fall? It's a lot of dynamics to it.
I think that's noble of him. But
I think that's noble.
if he throw his wife, his own, do y'all think he gonna throw his wife in the mix? Even by him mentioning her, let alone him point a finger. If he mentions her,
okay, but
in his testimony,
what's the odds to that?
he's making her hot. What?
But what's the odds of him flipping on his own wife? What's the odds to that?
He better not do no shit like that. I don't think he'll do no shit like that.
Yeah, like come on, Photon. You can't stretch the narrative.
No, that's not a. Go ahead, y'all too. That's not really.
You know, when it comes to there's various other people besides Darrell that's going through this type of stuff. You know what some of them are doing? They straight leaving the country, and that's why they on the most wanted list of fraudsters. Some of them.
I believe if he was facing some heavy time, he probably would have. But
bail? You think if he was really facing, he'll just bail and won't show up for court even on this pretrial, or he'll wait until after the trial and disappear before sentencing?
I don't know. I don't want to answer that because I don't want to start thinking about what I would do.
Right.
And answer that question like he's me. Because if that was me, it wouldn't be me. If that was me, y'all talking all of this time, I'm an old man, I got the money. Let me just go on over here to Bali real quick, see what's up.
So you will flee, you will run, you will be on that what's that dude's name? Tay K? The Dash. He did a song. The race.
Yeah, I'm 55. I ain't got time to be in the feds 20 years. Let me go ahead and go over here with Russell.
Facts. I wouldn't blame you. I ain't mad at you, but I mean, at the end of the day, you got to learn your lesson.
Yeah.
But I mean,
and I think this may have.
I ain't the one to be your judge, jury, or executioner. So I'm not here to be like, yo. I'm here to make sure you learn your lesson.
And this may have done it. This may have scared him straight. You know, this may have scared him straight. Just going through the situation.
But even if it scared him straight, does he have the know-how, the skills to really find a means of income outside of the sector he's been making a living all these years?
Yeah, shit. You know how to drive? Go get your CDLs.
Right.
You ain't special. A lot of guys come home every day, go get their CDLs and make a good life for themselves. Go do the same. Or go do something else. It ain't even got to be that. Just go do something else. But one thing's for sure, the likelihood of you being able to practice this profession again, that shit is clipped. That's most likely clipped. It's done. So just think past that. If you go in there taking a plea and whatever, you come home, you won't be therapist, coach D Darrell no more. All that shit is clipped. So
real talk. That's the mic drop right there. That right there, what you just said, is pretty much. I don't know if he or any of his handmaidens can really respond to what you just said. And I don't need to repeat it. That right there is gold, is butter.
And on that note, I appreciate talking to y'all. I appreciate you having me on the panel tonight. Everybody in the chat, good to see some familiar names popping up. I fuck with y'all. I'm definitely gonna tune in because everybody gonna be tuned in tomorrow, seeing what's up. So yeah, I'll pop back in.
All right, cool. And I appreciate you hitting the panel. And either if it's not here, it's gonna be somewhere. We're gonna be going over the updates on just what happened, what was said, what was learned, and what is the outcome currently. You know, when it comes to just the state of the sector and the state of the case. So, I mean, if I'm not available because, you know, the nature of time, I don't know, especially, you know, my kids got about a few more days before they stop going to school because in New York, school's still in session until Friday. So, so I mean, I got shit to do. But at the same time, yo, this is big news. And I'm keeping my ears to the streets when it comes to the updates. All the way down to that's why I've been reviewing. I've been looking up because outside even the sector, all this stuff when it comes to this shit, it's got my interest. It's got my interest, and it's just like, oh shit, especially because like damn, is it that easy? Dudes, people are becoming millionaires overnight on some pulling money off of a tree type shit. And I'm glad I didn't get into that profession because shit, even though after the first, second, or third time, I mean, god damn it. Were you really trying to become a billionaire off of these scams, off of scheming, off of frauding? Some of these men and women that we've been reviewing, and we've only just touched the surface, they've been doing that. They're willing to jeopardize it all for $1 billion. And I ask you people listening, is life, is y'all's freedom that fuck it? Is your life that fuck it? God, mine ain't. Mine ain't. All the money and jewelry and gold and diamonds, shit.
Yeah,
The dude, what is he gonna be eating? What is breakfast, lunch, and dinner? I like to eat at night, maybe not every day, but god damn it, I ain't about to eat no jail or prison food for the rest for 10 years, even 2. Fuck that.
And then commissary, all that salty ass shit. You know what I mean? Noodles, summer sausages, Jack Mac, and all. You know what I'm saying? You too old to be eating that shit.
I want to have my own choice of what I want to eat tonight. Call me simple, call me petty. I want my own decision. If I don't want to eat this shit, I don't want to eat that shit tonight. But him being a prisoner, no, he got to eat what the fuck they give him. And if not, nah, you better hope you got some commissary or you're going to starve tonight.
You're going to be in there making noodles and shebangs and shit like that. That's no way to live.
No, because of what? Because, oh shit, you want the floss for Tiff P and T Pre? Nah, ain't no pussy, ain't no coochie is that juicy. Or maybe I'm bugging, maybe because I ain't mess with what say you? I don't know no coochie. I don't know what was his motivating factor. What was his main motivating factor? Be like, yo, F it. I'm about to crash out. This coochie, I ain't never had no coochie. I don't know what it was. Was it coochie? Was it the money? What? Ain't no money. There's no maybe $1 billion, but goddamn it, I'll rather do it legit than be always thinking, are they gonna get me this month, this week, this year? Oh shit, because I stole $1 billion from them, and I'm trying to get another bill. Sooner or later, your shit's gonna just hit the wall, and it seems like he didn't take that into account. He thought the Biden administration or whatever, they was just gonna, it's all good for the black man. And you black? I don't know. I'm done.
That's heavy. That's heavy.
Shouts to him. And yeah. How may he get the best of sentence that pleases him and his family. But at the same time, I'm not the one to be like, oh, free him. Oh, he's innocent. Like, nah. I read the indictment.
I wonder about his family watching this.
See, this would be where you interject. But go ahead.
I wonder about his family watching the YouTube channel and about us talking about
what makes you think they watching any of this?
You'd be surprised.
That's true.
Right. You'd be surprised.
I know one of his former employees watching this shit because she was in the comments when it first happened. Oh my God, this is why we didn't get paid or XYZ, whatever she said, but you know, just a couple people watching.
No.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
definitely
yeah.
remember that. I remember that.
So let me say this: for those people who's watching, you think they're gathering evidence for whoever's in the sector?
That's not their job. If they want to, for whatever reason, hey, so be it. But the prosecution is doing a hell of a job. At the end of the day, right now, all those that want to do something, they could just sit back and just allow the time to do the job. You know what I
No, but
mean, Mikey?
I'm saying like gathering evidence,
They
talking
got it.
about this.
They got it. They done scrubbed the YouTube channel. They know who the Godfather is. They know what's up.
No. What I mean is like his lawyer. Yeah, like these the peoples that they talking about it, but they not in the situation. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying?
Uh, Explain it to me one more time, Mikey. I'm tired too, bro. It's this.
Yeah.
Okay. Basically, like, right. Let's say it's some people's watching this, right, and they're gathering evidence for the people who's trying to take him down.
When you say watching this live that we on right now?
Yes.
Okay, so if them people is watching this right now and hearing us talking everything you say, are them people taking notes?
Yes.
That would not that they could use against the real is what you're saying?
No. Use against the other people. Not to Darrell, to the other people. Like these people that been, what's that word? I forgot the name of that word. Basically, like they smiling my name, talking crazy about my name, and these are these people right here. You get what I'm saying?
Okay, let me see. You mean us?
Yes.
So the real like, these the people that
He got some
slandering me and
people.
shit.
Yeah. Like let's say he got some people investigating the sector.
That who's talking about him, who's painting a picture, because if he come out not guilty, he gonna turn around and try to cook everybody.
Yes.
Ain't nobody worried about that shit. He got more to worry about than YouTubers, than people in the comments with an opinion. You can't stop no opinion. You can't stop. Everybody's allowed to formulate what they think based off what the government put out. Everybody is speculating and just having opinions. Ain't nobody cooking the rail on some. And even so, I'm gonna just use Anti for example. Anti is saying that this man is guilty already. She has that right. She's took the evidence that's out there and concluded to herself, hey, in my opinion, this motherfucker guilty, and this is what I'm gonna say, and this is what I'm gonna report on. She has the right to do that. He can't get mad at nobody talking about this shit. That's again, he wanted this clout. He just didn't know it was gonna come in this form. This shit happens like that all the time. Life is strange like that. But he came to YouTube to be talked about, good or bad. I
Just
hate
like
that.
everybody else, right? Just like everybody else.
Just like everybody else. So
He's
he
not the
can
only
have
person.
whoever he want listening to it. Everybody got the right to say what they want. And if he decides to waste time and energy coming at the people with an opinion, that's his ass. You got too much to worry about right now.
I feel you. It's a good answer.
I'm about to hop off.
So are you Puerto Rican? Last question though, because you said Tiamu. How you pronunciate your name?
Te amo.
And what was your previous name? Or did you have a previous name in the sector?
I did. I just don't want to. I've grown up. I've grown past that name.
I can't remember the name. I know who you are. I just can't. Well, once I remember, I'm gonna say it on my next live.
I fuck with that. I appreciate y'all, man. Real talk, everybody. I appreciate y'all.
All right.
The real, you go to bed too, bro, because I know you
Woo.
up. Go on, get you some rest, bro. Pray. And yeah, man.
So you kind of neutral when it comes to the Darrell situation. You're neither here nor there when it comes. You just you in the middle or what?
Somebody said my name in the chat.
Oh, somebody said, "Oh, shit, let me read that."
That shit is wild.
Wait, who? Where?
That shit is bugged out.
Let me go back.
They said your real name?
Nah. Who is professional victims hate me? Who is that?
I would see that.
Whose name is that?
Professional. Oh, that's Spot'em. What? Wait.
That's Spot'em? Damn, Spot'em. If that's Spot'em, that's crazy. But then Spot'em African, so I can see how he'll remember that shit.
I'm missing it. Where? Wait, damn.
That is amazing. Professional victims hate me. That is crazy, bro.
Where? Oh shit. You talking about his recent? He says, that's you.
Who is professional victims?
That's deep.
That shit scary as hell. See, that's why I'm scared now, because I ain't been around in forever. Niggas just said the whole name. But shout outs to you, professional victims.
Oh shit, he pulled your card.
Oh shit. Said the link. Hop up.
How he do that?
I don't know.
Y'all got a history?
I don't know. Oh shit.
I dropped the link, Spot'em.
That's Spot'em?
Yeah, that's Spot'em. Or maybe not. I don't know, but yeah, you talk about the person that's link, please. That's Spot'em.
Please hit the link. Let me look out the fucking window.
Yeah. I'll mute. I don't got no beef with you. I ain't about to drag you, Spot'em. If you have something to say to Te amo.
I love you in Spanish.
Speak your truth. It's I love you in Spanish. But he's saying, nah, you've been trolling. He know who you are. He know your agenda, all that shit.
Oh shit.
Yes, Spot'em is a truth seeker. He's a truth revealer. I got a decent memory. But what do you think? What do you think gave you away?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know. So if you know if you guess that, then you would know. Yeah, I ain't really been around here like that forever. Oh shit, here you go. What's happening?
Yo, what's up, y'all?
That's Spot'em.
What's good?
I can't call it, bro. How you?
I'm all right. So y'all still talking about Darrell being screwed?
Yeah, but hold on. How did you know that was me?
How did I know? Because I remembered your voice from when you was you used to tap into Darrell. Not that way, you know. But you used to tap in on Darrell's chat back in the day.
So you got a good memory, because I mean, a lot of people tapped into Darrell's chat back in the day. I mean, what made his voice stand out to you?
I don't know, because his voice is similar to Abbott 360's voice.
Abbott 360. You naming another a person from way back. I haven't seen Abbott 360 in a minute.
He's in the chat as Jacob Quality.
Woo!
That's him.
Damn. Oh man.
So you dry snitching on niggas?
Speak on it.
No, I'm not dry snitching. He admitted it himself already. So
I did because you know what? When I seen it, I jumped. I was like, oh shit, what the? I got scared a little bit. Come on, I ain't even been around here. I ain't been in nobody's shit. Right? How the hell did you guess that?
Yeah,
And you
just a guess.
Nigerian, right?
What?
You Nigerian, ain't you?
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Smart ass.
You have a problem with that? Wait, what's that got to do with anything? Wait, hold on, Mikey.
Yes.
Nah, because Nigerian niggas really don't forget faces, right? Like they good memories. So I can see how you. I can see how you.
Wait. Are you from Africa? Why you sneak dissing Nigerians? I hear a little hate. Are you hating on Nigerians because they're the richest African country in the diaspora? What say you?
Are they?
Are they? I don't know. Maybe I'm stretching evidence. I'm trolling. My bad. Who is?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. No one knows.
No,
But
So you saying Nigerians are not the top when it comes to Africans? Nigerians isn't at the top of the food chain
for this type of crime that the real is accused
All
of.
right. Let's get back to the topic. I hear you. Let's not make it as an East Coast West Coast thing.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Yo, Ish.
Good.
For this type of crime,
So what's up with Mikey?
the real
Is
is
he?
accused of. Yeah,
Woo!
Nigerians is up there.
Go ahead, Mike. He ready for you.
No,
You ready for that
asking,
work?
what's up with Mikey?
Oh, Mikey's just Mikey. What? You got a problem with Mikey? Mikey just speaking his talking his shit.
What time is the case tomorrow?
Great question.
You tell me us. You know it just as much or maybe more information than maybe all of us. What time is the case?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Okay, I heard according to the paperwork, 2:30 Eastern, or maybe it's Central. So around that time, afternoon.
Oh no! Oh no!
Why? What do you? What? Why?
Said noon.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Because hopefully, because you be wanting morning time courts, right? You hopefully you don't get the version of the judge after lunch or then got pissed off already. You got a late judge. The day is already halfway gone. It's 2:30. I ain't really trying to hit this shit. I hope you don't get that vibe, right?
Ooh.
So it's been.
Didn't think of that. That's a good point.
It's a rap.
What's a rap? What is a rap, Spot? What's a rap? His freedom.
It's a rap.
What's a rap?
The case. It's a rap.
So you think the real is? What do you think?
Absolutely. He's screwed. Absolutely.
Come on, where's your optimism?
There is no optimism in this case. He's screwed. It's not a matter of if he's going to jail, it's when.
You sound, but you always got a happy sound in your voice, but you gotta sound like you're smiling saying that. Do you want to see the rest?
I'm not really smiling. It's just a whatever. It's not. I'm not the one who's going to jail. He is. So why would I care?
Oh shit.
But you don't know that, Bottom. You can't say that for a fact. I mean, I hear you, and you trolling, but you don't have a crystal ball, Spottum. You don't have a crystal ball. You don't even believe in spirituality, right? So for you to just start speaking as if you know
what does spirituality have to do with someone going to jail?
You speaking as if you know the unseen. You don't know if he's going to jail.
It's not unseen. I've seen the documents.
Well, you can see the documents. What does that mean? That doesn't mean
that's not unseen. Is it? No.
Again, we don't. You cannot speak with definitive.
Yes, I can.
Okay, you can.
Yes.
How?
Because
Sway?
This is his first rodeo with stealing Medicare money. Is it? No. So.
But did you hear what that judge said in Phoenix? 4 years, and he had to pay $2 million restitution.
That was that guy's first time getting caught. This is not Darrell's first time getting caught. This is actually his second time. That means that he's a repeat offender. That means that he doesn't get the point until it's too late. So, you know what happens with people who get the point when it's too late, right? They go to jail. I'm just saying.
This isn't a laughing matter.
Before I go, would you agree that if Darrell beats this though, hands down, he's Godfather? Ain't no more talk about that shit. Like he's Godfather.
Spot him.
And if a bear shits in the woods and wipes his ass with a fluffy white rabbit, never mind.
Right. We got you. So you fucked up the joke. You got to take some pointers from Hoodie. Goddamn, but I got it. I was laughing before you finished this shit.
Okay. Yeah. But I mean, yeah, technically, yeah, he would be. That would be amazing if he did get off. But how many people get off that are in his position?
Right, and it's a fake case. This is
get off
fake.
all the way as we saying get off, right? Say he don't.
I mean, get released from his charges.
Slap on the wrist. Say he get a little bit of another.
But
slap on the wrist.
But the problem with that angle is that he already got the slap on the wrist from the Texas board. They already gave him the slap on the wrist years ago.
Yeah, but it can happen twice. You know.
Nah, I don't think so.
Get 2 years. If he goes in there with everything that he's charged with right now, if he goes in there and walk out of there with 2 years, real shit, it's a loss because it's 2 years, it's a felony, X, Y, Z, but it's still a win because he's still gonna be
not really
2 years.
Do you know how many people die in prison in under 30 days?
That's a fact.
2 years. 2 years is a lot.
2 years is a lot.
Especially for a guy like Darrell, who's kind of braggadocious sometimes.
So what are you saying? Any jail time is a loss, is an L for him? Are you saying any jail time is a loss, though, Spot'em?
Any jail time is a loss because anything could happen. You're not guaranteed to make it through the whole term.
Facts.
Do you know how many people were?
What do you mean? You said you're not guguaranteed to make it. What do you think he's gonna get shanked?
That's what I said earlier. No, that's what I was saying earlier. Full time. I said, ain't nobody. He's not going in there with the mindset of I gotta fight niggas and all of that. But shit happens, bro. You never know. The man next to you could be having a bad day and want to take it out on you. You never know.
And then he's going over there. He might still think he's the Godfather in prison, and then somebody's gonna,
And you gotta also think it's a lot of niggas that go to jail and get more time because they had to defend themselves. They had to cut something. They had to stab something. So you went in there with 2 years. Now you got 10 because you got a new charge in that. Anything could happen. So I totally agree. Any time is a loss. Anytime.
But do you think he went live the other day? I don't know if y'all caught it, not to cut y'all, but he said he's ready for prison. Do you think that
he said that?
He ate his Wheaties, he did his push-ups, and he's ready to fight.
Really? You really believe him?
Yeah. He said that.
He said that.
Okay,
he did.
But saying it and believing it is two different things. So anybody could say whatever they want. Then he said he was the Godfather.
Woo! Well, he's not. Damn, silence. I got crickets. Shit.
If he beat it, he is.
Okay. All right.
If he beat it, he is. I'm sorry.
The fuck? Yo, he may go live to drag y'all two just off a GP. I mean,
why would
Yankee ain't got shit on y'all?
Why would he drag me for stating the facts of his situation? That's his problem, not mine.
Because you ain't got shit. For one, you ain't got shit to do with his situation. You butting in.
None of us on this panel.
You butting into some shit you ain't got shit to do with, and I'm gonna drag you on account of that.
Okay, full time. None of us on this panel have anything to do with this. So, all right. All right.
But he already dragged me, so I'll get a pass. But you, dog, you should have just stayed in the chat. Are you ready for the get back? Are you ready for the get back?
Okay, but the feds are dragging him right now.
Right.
So why would he that would be stupid on his part. and a waste of time. Honestly, he
You
should be
saying he ain't got
preparing
no
his
time? He ain't
shanks.
got no time to drag you. You just a
He should
small
be
fry,
he should be preparing his shanks for when he gets locked up in
man.
prison because he's gonna
Don't
need
beat
them.
yourself up like that.
He
Cut it
he
out,
he
man. Cut it
needs to
out.
prepare.
Cut
He
it
needs to
out.
start lifting weights because he's
Why
gonna
would you
need to.
say that? Why would you say that? Why would you say that?
Say what?
He needs to prepare.
Because it's gonna. Never mind. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay, he's gonna get off scot-free.
No.
No,
That's what I,
let me
that's what
tell
I'm
you what you
saying.
want to hear.
No. That's what I'm. The D Rail's gonna be D Rail.
Yeah,
Him lifting weights and doing all this shit ain't gonna help D Rail. You never met. You never seen D Rail's gonna be D Rail. D Rail's gonna go into prison. Of course, he gonna get marked
but
out.
wouldn't it be
It's gonna be
smart to
federal prison,
prepare
right?
Come
though?
on, damn.
It would
Oh,
be
Gate.
smart to prepare for what's coming,
But
right?
it's gonna be federal prison, right? If he goes, right?
Yeah,
Okay. So what I've heard, I've never been to prison. From what I heard,
Okay,
federal prison is not as tough as state prison, but there's still politics in there.
really?
They're gonna
it's,
see Dita
Wait, where
Rail.
your receipts at? Who?
I
Where you get? Where you hear this
I
from?
don't believe
Wait,
that.
what are you talking about?
Like, ain't nobody like who's the prison expert that told you that?
Right,
Well,
right.
Wait,
come on now,
One
man.
thing's for
Look,
sure. D Darrell, if he goes, he's going to a camp. He's not gonna be in no mid or no max. He's going to a camp.
what you mean by camp? What you mean by that?
Yeah.
A low
Not
security.
really.
Yeah,
Right.
facts. He's gonna be
I
a
don't know
low.
about that.
How was
I'm not
that
sure about
fact?
that.
He's
They
gonna
How's
be
put
in
that
one
Bernie
of
fact?
those
Madoff in
dorms.
general population.
Speak on it. Speak on it.
In general population in one of them damn dorms, low security prison. D
But Bernie
Darrell is going
Madoff,
to
even
prison
Bernie
for
Madoff got beat up in
if
prison.
he goes to prison, he's going
Allegedly.
for a financial crime. He's not no level
Nah,
3, no level 4.
Bernie Madoff got beat up in prison,
And Bernie Madoff was in the camp too.
but he still got beat up. And if Bernie Madoff
It's
could
gonna
get beat
be
up,
soft.
then
It's
Darrell
gonna
can get beat up.
spot. It's not a state prison. It's gonna be different. To me, federal prison is gonna be a lot of people who deal with shit like D Rail. Same type of crimes. It's not gonna be like a state prison.
That's
So
what I'm saying.
it's politics still. It's still politics in those prisons where you're gonna have to abide, but people gonna peep D Rail out as he comes. You guys never met D Rail in person. D Rail is he not cut from any type of cloth where he gonna be trying to be hard. He gonna abide. If he go to prison, he gonna just fall in line. And people gonna see that when he come in, and they gonna take advantage of that. They not gonna, they don't necessarily beat him up. He gonna get used up in that bitch. I believe that if he go there.
G Gates, you ain't even been back for less than 10 minutes and you already dragging. Come on.
No, I'm just because I heard Spotum was saying like he gonna need like that Kevin Hart movie with like he gotta go through a whole goddamn class to prepare to fight and all this shit. I don't think it's gonna be like that. I don't think it's like that.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure. No, I'm just speaking on people that I've known that went to federal penitentiaries and how they talked about it.
All right.
Oh, here we go. You would the people that you know, but you don't have no personal history.
No, I don't.
So allegedly, this is from secondhand information. Allegedly.
It's from a guy right out there in your area. You can look at it.
Here we go. Now you want to drag New York? No, don't do that. Because where that shit happened in Vegas, that Manny situation. No. Y'all the ones crashing out.
Nah, Dieterell, if he go to prison, if he go to federal prison, he gonna be good. Cause Dieterell, he'll be good.
No, I mean, I'm just
What
saying.
you mean he gonna be good? Is his wife gonna still be home waiting for him when he gets out?
I don't know
Sorry,
about that.
Spotum.
I'm not sure about that. I don't know.
Oh shit. So you're
Which
saying
wife?
your wife is more loyal? Wait, what, Spotum? What?
I said,
What?
which wife?
Which wife?
Yeah,
What do you mean by that?
the official one or the spiritual one?
Oh shit.
So I came in late. So does the panel think he's going to prison? I came late, so
Absolutely.
you think he's going, Spotter?
Yeah, of
For how
course.
long? For how long?
I think it's at least 5 years.
Wow.
5?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just on the fact that he already got the slap on the wrist the first time, and then he decided that he was going to do it again, and no one was going to find out. And then he got caught again, obviously. So it's like, repetition. And then this Justice Department under Trump is really out to get people on the fraud tip. So
Yeah, I saw that.
I don't think they're going to let him go. Why would they let him go? They have no incentive to let him go.
First time offender. How about that?
But
Right, and
it's
he's
not his
50,
first time though.
and
It's not his
the
first time.
possibility of him doing it again is highly unlikely.
You're right. You're right.
And he does not have a criminal history. All of that
Yeah.
counts.
But he's not a first time offender either.
He is. He wasn't charged with it, Spottum. He wasn't charged with it.
Because he has the paper trail says he's done it before.
No, but that's not. That might be. But he wasn't charged for it.
Doesn't. Okay. Never mind.
So all that counts for in court is a character,
That's character flaw. Okay.
Yeah.
I see what you.
I don't know.
This is his first criminal case, and they go off of points in the Fed system. I don't see him getting cooked with that much time. Now, he does have aggravated identity theft that does carry mandatory minimums. Those I see him getting cooked. Now, when I say cooked, if the judge decides to run them consecutive, that's 6 years right there.
He got to take a plea, man.
He got to.
He got to take a plea.
I don't think he will though, because he's still
he will.
He's still pretending like nothing's happening.
D-Rail's down at 50. D-Rail's
what I
down
said
at 50.
before. That's what I said before. He might take a plea or a deal.
2 years. I'm saying 2 years.
A plea or a deal, Mikey,
D-Rail
really?
gets 2 years.
That's where my man is into. It's
He take a plea and give 2 years.
2 years. Yeah. He get 2.
2 to 4, because you still got how many counts? Isn't it like 8 or 9?
Yeah, 9 counts.
Right.
2 to 5. 2 to 5. 2 to 5. Well, in months. I mean, in the Feds, they don't go off years; they go off months. So I see Darrell getting no more than 60 months.
Hey, but Photon, I'm gonna say this because you brought it up earlier with that video. What if he turned somebody else in to bigger up, gave somebody up?
Well, that's the get out of jail free card. That's his only option at this point, in my opinion. He's got to start name dropping. Even if he's stretching avenues and they have nothing to do with him, he has to find more time. He has to buy more time to figure out the next strategy.
Now he do some shit like that. Now you done put your family and your life in danger forever.
Right.
Yeah.
Mikey, what is that? From some kind of Bronx bodega you showing?
Nah, that's some jerk chicken right there, my brother.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Don't please don't entertain him. Let's focus on G Gates. He's back and spot him in their effery, because the two of them, they've been saying I wait. Who? Oh, that was spot him that drop. F you, spot him. Spot him ran before we started really putting him in the what's it called? The oven.
I'm about to run too. It's getting late.
Yeah, me too. I mean, shit, but I appreciate y'all here. Go ahead. What's your final word? Tiamo.
That's Tiamo. I love you in Spanish.
All right.
I'll be tuning in tomorrow. Again, I hate that this is happening to Buddy, but if you did what they accusing you of, chin up, chest out, and take your lick.
Take your lick like a flick.
Facts. And that's not your hardest bar. You were saying a lot. You were saying a lot of shit that was thought provoking, and I salute you for hitting the panel and giving that. Yeah, you kind of just dried yourself out now with those final bars. But I mean, I'm trolling you. Next time. No, he had some hot bars. I mean, I wanna hit the replay just to really evaluate some of the things he was saying when he was in his bag.
I appreciate that, bro.
I'm gonna have to go back.
Again, if everybody, well, if you on tomorrow full time, I'll hop back on, man. Everybody gonna be tuned in, seeing what's going on anyway.
No, that's facts. That's facts.
You just
All right,
chilling
then
here eating
salute.
some jerk chicken.
All right, salute y'all. Appreciate everybody.
Have a
Salute
good
y'all.
night, man. Have a good night.
All right, man.
All right, so go ahead, G Gates. Unfortunately, your homie from the money team, I don't know how y'all doing now. He's no
Who's
longer
that?
around. Keeping it plain.
Oh, okay, y'all heard. Yeah, well, we talked earlier. You know, I like I say, it was very
Oh,
interesting. You know that whole story that you had earlier. I mean, that was a very interesting story, and that's why I decided to tap in because I had because I've seen that shit firsthand going on out here and there, and people moving out to Arizona doing it. So that's why I decided to tap in. So you going live tomorrow also, like to give updates on the case or whatever.
I don't know. I'm gonna take it hour to hour.
Okay, to see. Okay, all right, I get it.
Yeah. I just want to absorb everything and really just evaluate the things that was just laid down on this live stream. We gotta and then previous live streams, even over here, I'm trying to catch up on all this stuff. When's the next time you plan on going live?
Bro, I don't have nothing to talk about. I mean, I don't have shit to talk about. So I'm just going. I
But you got motivated to hit my link, so you had enough to talk about here. There's a whole lot to talk about, even if you stretch a narrative. Even if you stretch a narrative,
I can't. I gotta stray away from that, man. I got to, man. I can't. I just can't do it. I gotta just. I can't do it, bro. I'm gonna try not to. I ain't gonna say.
So you're saying nobody in the sector these days is just,
energy, bro. The energy.
rubbing
The
your
energy.
gears. Peter Panna
Nah.
Killer, he's moved on. I mean, what are you saying? What are you talking about?
The energy.
Harry,
The energy doesn't fit my direction. That's all.
yeah, I would agree. Likewise, but we gotta keep this thing going. Nah.
So you need the fuckery. Is that basically what you're saying, right?
No, I'm just trolling. I think after all this Darrell stuff, we gotta move on. We're gonna have some other content on this channel. Or nah. Shout out to Stargate. Or nah. It all depends. I'm gonna just sit back and be organic and let the conversations and the directions of the sector move in its own way.
Yeah,
I'm
it
not
will.
trying to steer anything.
Yeah, and
It
that's
will.
and the sector has always done that. It'll get dead for a second. Nobody's going live. It seemed like everybody disappeared, and then people take breaks. People take breaks. It's like damn, the energy is not that good. I just seen Miss Murph. Miss Murph said, I saw one of her posts today. She said she going for the whole summer. I'll be back in September. She's like she can't take it or something. She said she gone. That's how the sector just move. One day you feel like this, and then I ain't gonna lie, I've heard shit that I want to jump in on, but I was like, nah, I'm just gonna leave it alone. I let it rock. So
Yeah, no, that's facts. Now, was there a motivating factor which caused your hiatus? Were you ducking from some smoke or nah? It was just a legit had
nah,
nothing to
just
do with the sector.
nah, just personal. Personal decision. That's it. Just trying to move away from the negative energy. That's all.
But a personal decision based upon the stress that was
Not,
being caused
not
by.
just, nah, just me. I mean, I'm because
All right.
I'm not about that. All that. I like to have fun over here. Don't get me wrong, but once it starts getting to like negative, and I'm like I'm doing shit that I know I'm not. That's not me. I'm like I gotta take a step back. Shit, I'm doing too much.
So what you're saying is P got you to the point where you was ready to crash out, so you had to fall back and take a hiatus from the sector.
Me and P had they wasn't even me and P had been. I had been stopped. Going with the P shit. We had been stopped that. So it wasn't about the P.
So then who it was? Who was it?
It was me.
It was you. What do you mean?
It was me.
You blaming yourself?
Yeah, I'm blaming myself. I was in too deep. Remember that movie In Too Deep?
Yo, real talk. I was thinking about that the other day in my relation to the sector. Yeah, in too deep.
Yeah, I was in too deep, man. I had to I had to take off the wire. I had to vacate for a sec. You know, I can't do it. You know, but like you said, the conversation that you had, that's why I decided to hit the link. Like I told you, it's like, that's
But
very interesting.
but what do you sacrifice with that? Does that make you a mark now?
What you mean? What do you mean?
I don't know. I don't know. It's late. I don't know. Don't mind me. I'm reaching. I'm reaching. I'm looking for a kerfuffle by any means necessary. Don't mind me. I whatever I just said makes no sense. I can't even repeat it. Repeat it. I'm talking hella shit. I'm
Right.
looking for controversy. So, what say you as we try to wrap? I mean, we at the 1 a.m. mark. Unless you
Oh shit.
willing, because I know it's not like that in Vegas.
Yeah, it's almost 10. I gotta get up early, so shit, man. Shut it
For
down. I'm about
what?
to.
For what? You ain't got no job. Keep it a buck.
Man, I work, man. I'm still working. I'm still out there grinding. Shit, I ain't
Oh
retired.
shit.
Shit, I'm still.
So you still cleaning pools and
I'm still.
and
Look,
making t-shirts
I'm
because you
still.
didn't
Look.
make one for me for money to burn.
Look. I'm still cleaning pools. I'm still doing t-shirts. All that
But
shit,
but
man.
Kip said you sold your pool company. You
Yeah,
started
well,
a new
I
one.
sold it. No, well, the way that works is you sell your accounts. I've done that twice. It's like you just sell your accounts. You know, it's not like you're selling, like you're giving up your business name and all that. You're just basically selling your accounts receivable. Like if I have 100 clients that's paying me every month, you're just selling those to bigger companies. That's it.
Right.
And you can rebuild. That's all. So that's what I'm doing now, just rebuilding it and try to do it again. So
So salute to that. I mean, I smell my food almost ready in the oven. What did you have for dinner? What did your beautiful wife make you for dinner? I'm sure it wasn't oodles and
actually,
noodles.
I cooked some Philly. I did
Oh
Philly
hell
cheese.
nah, nah. You
Yeah,
cook,
Philly
you
cheese.
cooked. What you cooked?
Yeah, Philly cheese, man. Real Philly
See,
cheese.
why
Real
you
Philly
on
cheese.
Philly's nuts so
Vegas,
heavy?
Vegas. I'm gonna
How
start calling
come?
them
What?
Vegas cheese. Vegas cheese.
There we go.
Vegas cheese steaks. I ain't Philly. These are Vegas
Okay,
cheese
then
steaks.
with that being said, my last question: like, where is TC at? Do you
Look,
know? I mean, what's going on? Do you think he
look,
ducking?
look, and you know what? I'm glad because I wanted to ask Kip that question earlier, but I forgot. It's like TC and them don't have nothing to do with this. Just because Dieter Rail and them gave TC money or T Pre money, I don't know where. I wanted to ask Kip. I know Kip may hear this. He may hear it now. I don't know. But just because Dieter Rail gave them money doesn't make them evolve. So why would Kip be calling to that prosecutor trying to give them their name? That makes no sense. Now, like Kip, did you call Starbucks? Did you call McDonald's and like, hey man, Dieter, that money that Dieter bought that coffee with could have
Uh-oh.
been some of that stolen money. Like, I don't get that. Can y'all make that make sense? Can you make that make sense to me?
Well, yeah, I was showing some background images while you were cooking. I mean, they're not here. I mean, you was throwing some darts at keeping it
Nice.
plain and just the whole camp, the other side. Yeah, I hear you, and that they're. I think that they'll be willing to address you,
That don't make
on
no
their
sense to me.
on their
Do that
live
make
streams or
sense?
mine.
But do that make sense
Well,
though?
does it make sense? Does what make sense?
That doesn't make sense that Kip would call down there and say, I'm
Mm,
giving up names, T Pre, TC, whoever he was calling that prosecutor for, like, hey, Dieter Rail gave these people money. Just because Dieter Rail gave these people money doesn't mean that you can tie them in with this case. I don't like just
right.
paying, just giving somebody some money. He could be donating. I mean that I'm pretty sure Dieter Rail gave a bunch of stores money. You know, Dieter Rail can say he donated. That just don't make no sense to me. I don't get it. I don't understand that. Maybe I'm lost.
Well, when you find your way, put me on to that because yeah, I'm kind of lost with it too. Um, but yeah, we almost at the we've been on for a minute now.
Yeah, yes, sir, man. Well, have a good night, man. Go and shut it down, man.
All right, and salute to you for your return, and we look forward to your next content.
All right, bro. Take it easy, man. Have a good night.
All right, salute. Appreciate it.
Later.
So, Kip, the ball's in your court. Again, shout out to the Knicks. Shout out to the Atlanta Hawks. And everybody else, everything that's going on. We will give any updates after the facts on a late night tip edition version, unless other things come up that we have no control of. Then I apologize, and we'll be back as soon as possible to give the commentary and some. So with that being said, take it what it's worth. Oh shoot. Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi, everybody. How are you doing?
There we go.
Guess where I'm headed now?
Uh-oh. Where?
The pickup party favors from Albertsons. They're still open.
Oh, so you having a party?
I'm gonna be ready for tomorrow.
What do you mean? Do you think really he's going to be sentenced tomorrow? What's the
I didn't
party
say
for?
that. It's a party. It's not going to be a bigger. It's not going to be as big as the one that happens when his ass gets to prison or sentence, but it will be a party. Party favors.
Well, you're aware it may not go your way. You know, justice in the symbol, it's the balance scales.
It's going my way. It's going my way. The case is not being dismissed, so it's going my way. That's the only way it will not go my way.
Okay. Whoa. That's a deep bar right there.
Yeah, it just has to, if the case is dismissed, I'll be all fucked up, but it's not going to happen. I win if I'm going to win. It's good. It's all
what
good.
do you mean by that? What about, I played a receipt, although it was a different state and time, and I was saying there's a different administration. I don't know if that plays any value to what I'm about to ask you, but I don't know if you've seen a dude, he was 30, and other factors, a different administration, and you could add that to your get back.
No, that's a state case, a totally different plea system. They don't they don't do deferred sentencing in the federal court.
Deferred sentences. Is that what he got? The 30-year-old?
Yes.
That the judge,
Yes.
and she was a white woman. She was like, yeah, we're not gonna give you any time.
No, these are felonies. They're not going to be reducing the charges. You don't reduce charges in the federal court because they'll get angry because why'd you bring the charges to begin with? You can't reduce it down. You can't defer the sentence. They don't do that in federal court system. And the sentencing worksheet is 8 pages. So it's far, far beyond whether or not someone has a criminal conviction. 8 pages of evaluation. It's not just a one sheet. It's 8 pages. They have to fill out 8 pages. Criminal history is only one of many criteria.
So with that being said, is that going to be his Achilles heel?
Well, I'm going to do the worksheet. I have to wait to see what they say tomorrow. Once they say what they say tomorrow, I'm going to do the worksheet myself. The guess that I gave today was just the estimate. I want to do the actual federal sentencing worksheet. I'm going to fill it out.
You're going to fill it out?
Yeah. Why not? Why not? That what's going to get me closer.
Stay tuned. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll fill it out and see I'll see what comes out of that worksheet. But this is like the best times of our lives. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes.
This is like the best. I mean, this is like, I'm so glad Dumpsy's so dumb.
Don't get yourself hyped.
I am.
Well,
I am hyped up.
What would happen? Would you really be what happens if things don't go your way? Don't be so
They are
confident.
okay. They're not going to. Okay, I just told you. Is the case going to be dismissed tomorrow?
Is the case going to be dismissed tomorrow?
Yeah, they're gonna. Is the prosecutor going to walk in there and say we're dropping all these
I'm
charges?
thinking, I understand what your question. I'm thinking. But go ahead.
That's the only way I don't win. That's the only way I'm going to lose. He will be a felon. He's going to be a felon. There's no misdemeanor option. They don't pull cases down like that and leave you with the misdemeanor. They don't do that. Okay. So he's going to be a felon. He's going to be out of the profession. He can't do Medicare or Medicaid anymore. He can't say he's a therapist. None of that. I win A to Z. Everybody wins. Who he has targeted, who he has harassed.
So
the people
are you
of the
going to try
win.
to take proactive measures? Let's say, for example, it's tomorrow, and you get some level of information. Are you going to run with it and just crash all out as if you're the victor?
I am the victor because the case is not being dismissed. I keep telling you.
So the only way you would not be the victor is if the case was dismissed. And
right.
according to how things are going, nah, that's not the case. So regardless of the outcome, the major expectation of you taking an L is definitely not going to happen. So therefore, you have nothing to worry about.
We won the day when he was indicted. We won before because I knew he was going to F himself up. I just didn't know how. I didn't know how, but all the evil that he has done, you can't get away with that kind of evil. Even right down to calling everybody fat, and he's got a fat wife. What do you think about that?
I don't want to drag his wife.
What do you mean dragging? What are you talking about? He was dragging everybody's family members. I'm just speaking the facts. She got some of the stolen money too.
Isn't obese people protected class?
He's the one. No, it's not. He's the one who called everybody fat, even the people he's never seen. And he would tease people. He would say something to Gerald when Big Gerald was Big Gerald. And then he's got a 207-pound wife who weighs more than Gerald. Or she probably weighs more than that now. A 207-pound wife who beat up on a 5-year-old. Hello?
Hey.
Oh, Stargate.
Hey, boo.
I love me, Stargate. Now, I'm walking down the stairs. Would you laugh if I fell?
No.
If I they would laugh at this loud noise and I fell down the stairs, you guys would laugh, huh?
Yo,
not you guys.
If you had court tomorrow, man, they would be having a party, right? Fucking there.
I know. You're right. Right.
Put a black woman in jail, they will be so excited.
Right. Oh, I think I'm getting the party favors. This is the first stage of the party.
This the what they call it, the pre-trial party favors, and then we have the after-trial party favors.
Even if the case gets extended, we still win because he's still on the hook.
Right.
It's not dismissed. Do you want him to go to prison too?
Listen, not only is he going to prison, he's going to be under the prison.
Wow.
Yes. Now, I want to ask a question. I have a question. How do you think? I got to ask this question. How do you think? And I want an answer from you, Photon. How do you think Dumpty's going to wake up? I mean, how do you think Dumpty's going to feel when he wakes up every morning and sees all those erect penises, except for his? It's not erect.
You said erect what? Jeans?
No. How's Dumpty going to feel every morning he wakes up to see all those hard penises, except for his? How do you think he's going to feel?
Okay, I got something out. I got to get something out the stove. So
no, Photon,
go ahead. I got to get something out the stove out here.
How's he going to feel?
I'm a mute.
How's he going to feel? Why do you want to
I don't
answer that
know.
question?
That's a tough one. That's a tough one, Anti.
I mean, just just imagine all the dudes out there. If all the other dudes had erections and you couldn't get one, how would you feel? Would you feel left out? And how many times did he make sexual comments about me, about you, about all of us, right?
He's gonna knock his teeth out, Spengali, to get
Right.
better.
Yeah,
That's
really.
what they gonna do.
Yeah, knock your teeth out. Yeah, he's got too many teeth in his mouth to service anyone.
Right, so they're gonna knock some out so they can
Yeah, they can get some soft spots. I know.
Yeah.
Some glide spots, right? And I want to know how long it's going to take him to clean when he has this bubble guts. How long do you think it'll be before they get in there and clean it up?
Oh man, yeah. That's why they're not gonna use his booty. They're gonna use his mouth.
You're so bad.
They gonna take his booty up. They're like, take that booty up. It's an explosion.
I know, really. Explosive.
It be leaking.
It's leaking. Did you hear he said, you better not use my content. That's what Photon said. But he took the video down. That's chicken shit. Let's do the challenge. Keep it up and let us use it and strike us. What do you think? I think you should keep it up.
That's crazy.
Well, he can't keep it up. Keep the content up. He can't keep it up. Keep the content up.
Right. I'm telling you, it's like I say, like I said, people think it's like he has a mental problem because he can't stay off the internet. No, his ego, his pride.
You tell me he's rotten, dirty pride, right?
Yeah, it's just like I said, it's he can't stand the fact that he's taking this big ass L. So he thinks in his mind, if he stays on the internet, it's gonna make us what? Oh, well, he's still going live, so maybe we should not talk about it anymore.
Says who?
Yeah,
I'm gonna talk about it forever.
That's in his mind. That's in his mind. Like that's why he keep going live. He thinks he's gonna go live his way out of this. So
right. Could anyone tell him what not to say on a live stream?
Exactly. All the times he made fun of people, like whether they had issues with the law, he made so much fun of other people. So like people are talking about you want to see a black man go to jail. He made fun of other black men having issues with the law.
And he even lied about and said they did. He even lied on them and said they had legal issues, were registered sex offenders, and it was a lie. So he's lied on people.
So he's put false cases on people. And so people want us to feel sorry for this dude. Fuck this.
He took all that money. I think the Biden administration was really embarrassed and just thought this is what I think. I think that the Biden administration saw what was going on, obviously knew what was going on because the FBI has to investigate. They investigated, brought the cases, all these fraud cases across the country to the U.S. attorney's offices, and a lot of times they weren't prosecuted. The hospice cases were ignored. The FBI, what can the FBI do? They can't take the case to court themselves. It's got to be taken to the grand jury by the U.S. attorney, and they just completely blew it off. He knew this was going on, and he just blew it off because he was embarrassed. Same thing with the immigration disaster. All these people who are illegals, they put a new rule in about having it administratively closed, so they will just be like de facto amnesty. And they were saying today that was illegal. The court reversed that. You can't just give somebody de facto amnesty, like hundreds of thousands of people. Where are the rules and regulations? You have to have some guidelines. For God's sake, these people were not audited. They come every year, every single year, February/March. They only came in May during COVID. They still came to audit me every single year. It's going to, for 17, I just had an audit in February. 17 years. Okay? Going through my stuff. How come they're not audited? How are they getting away with that? If I have been stealing and saying I'm seeing people and I don't, they were even asking clients. They were calling clients and asking them, when was the last time you went to your therapist? Because they were telling me, we thought it was a scam. Like people kept coming to me, so I got a phone call and somebody was asking me about, when's the last time you saw your provider, your behavioral health? And they said they thought somebody was scamming them. I said, I wouldn't answer the question either. You should report it. Then they got letters in the mail, and then they called and were told, oh yeah, we were doing surveys. Then they set up a hotline for people to call in to talk about your experiences. When's the last time you went? And they were doing it to see if people were lying, like submitting fake billing. And then the insurance companies, because Medicare and Medicaid were doing it, Medi-Cal in California here. Then the insurance companies, people that get services with insurance, not through private, they started telling me that they were getting letters and calls about asking, when was the last time you went to a therapy appointment? So they're looking. How in the heck did those people not get scrutinized like we were scrutinized?
I guess they're going to get scrutinized now.
Yes. It's, I mean, but the thing about it is, there's always going to be fraud. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Because fraud, criminal, like financial crimes are the most common of all crimes. So that's a campaign that's never going to die. It's so easy to steal the money. All you got to do is fill out a few spots on the computer and hit send, hit the button. Back in the day, you had to sit down and actually physically write it up. You know what I mean?
I just knew that boy was just not intelligent enough to be business savvy at all. So I knew something was up. I just didn't know what it was. And sometimes I was like, maybe he has somebody in the family that's like gave him a loan. But now that we know that he have like over $500,000 in business loans.
More than that? Yeah, and then all the stuff. Oh, God.
Like
what about he was never given the amount he requested, though, Anti?
The business loan he was. Yes, the business loan he was.
Yeah, so like he has over $500,000 in business loans, folks. So do you understand the fact that like that does not, like you have more debt than you actually bring in because you're stealing most of the income that you're reporting is being stolen. Like
yes.
Like,
imagine?
Like think about how people are trying to I guess minimize, what he's done here. It's not that he's harmed the government, he's actually harmed people, because there was an idiot on here that came on your panel one day talking about, well, he didn't steal, he stole from the government. No, that was the taxpayers.
Yeah, stealing from the people.
He's stealing from the people, and the fact that you want to be known for being intelligent and smart and stuff like that, you just trying to figure out ways to I guess get him off, because the more people you have I guess on your side, the better your chances are to become relevant in this sector. I mean, it's idiotic. And the fact that he could have been such a prominent member of the community, just being himself, because people were drawn to him for some reason. Because I was
phony. It was phony though.
Yeah. And you're just like people giving him and other people that came in the sector the benefit of the doubt on the strength of trying to do something positive in the Black community, or trying to build up a community, actually being you know, in my personal um in my personal situation, coming to this sector and, you know, having so much fun and having, you know, believing in people, I really was like, okay, I think we can build something here. And the fact that, you know, all these dirty ass, you know, fuck niggas and these gorilla bitches just ripping and running and just creating chaos. I mean, they're not even ashamed to degrade the black community. Like it I just couldn't fathom people having such, you know, taking the black community, you know, being so careless with it. I mean, it's just, oh, it's just
Yeah, it
sickening.
is reckless and careless. And here's the thing I want to clarify. He, on record, officially has been stealing since 2014. I believe it was before that. So
Mhm.
there can be no downfall. Like when they say, oh, he had a downfall, there's no downfall. He was not in a legitimate position of respectability. So there can't be a downfall. It was always phony. It was always fake. It was always a scam. There is no downfall. It's just the truth being revealed. You are being exposed for who you really are. You didn't fall. You didn't fall. You didn't have a misfortune. This is through your own devices. This is, you are being known for exactly who you are, a thief.
Mm.
Yeah, we let that marinate. I did drop the link if him or anybody from his camp wants to address what you just said.
And
Be our guest.
nobody has to believe it. They don't even have to, nobody has to accept it. But he was never up anywhere. You weren't ever respectable. You were stealing the whole fucking time.
Mm.
That's what it is. I tell you what you're not going to find. You're not going to see my name on the news. They're out here going through all this. My name's not coming up anywhere. And there are times when clients don't come to sessions because first off, I don't do just one thing. Maybe that's no excuse that he only worked in an office. I do different things. I can get $5,000 in 2 hours doing workshops. You know what I'm saying? If I do that, he doesn't have those options. All he has is a scamming. So if a client doesn't show, the client doesn't show, I just mark it as a no-show and write the note. If a client doesn't show for him, he billed anyway. And he even made up sessions when they never came.
Mm-hmm.
Because he wasn't doing anything else. He only focused on stealing. He wasn't, I could tell by the way he talks that doesn't work with other agencies and stuff because the language that he uses, it's not current. The way he talks, he's on some video saying, I'm going to tell you, this is what he said. I'm going to tell you about domestic violence. Somebody asked me a question, or he said a lot of people were asking him questions. What do you do when you're in a domestic violence situation? What do you do? Give us some advice. You know what he said?
What?
I'm going to just tell you this. Leave.
Wow.
He said that. And he's supposed to be a counselor? That's what you're going to tell someone like that? How's that helping somebody?
Not in the slightest. That doesn't help in the slightest, especially if the woman is dependent or the man. Like, say if the person, let's just say the person who is being, inflicted violence upon. It could be psychological, physical, financial. Say if that person depends on that person. Or say if they have so many assets or what they call a community property intertwined, they have to get that figured out. Like, it's not easy just to, like, say if one of the persons is being abusive towards the other,
right?
And then it's, oh my God, especially if there's children involved. Like, so like, just leave is not, because you can leave and be homeless. Which is, that's a whole nother set of problems in itself. And depending
I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna send it to you because it sounds so bad. It sounds like it's demeaning to the person.
Mm.
And then he said, "You're right." He said, "Woman and women, like men aren't DV victims."
Right.
He did. He made it gender specific instead of gender neutral.
So it's like he just it's like you go to school, you get all this training or learn, you gotta learn, right? And so it's like, was he even there for the classes? Did he pay somebody to go to class? Like, it's like,
I think
who
so.
took the
Yeah.
test? Who
Who took the
for him?
test?
Who
Yes.
like, so now you got to go back in. It's like you're just using street like it's not street knowledge, it's street information, like to apply situations that it's delicate, and it takes intelligence to help the person who is being victimized.
It's very
So,
discouraging
like,
to hear. Yeah.
oh my God. And
It sounded so horrible. He didn't say anything about, okay, the first thing you need to do is safety plan. And how about teaching people how to do a safety plan? You're not supposed to be, if you're supposed to be a therapist, a professional, you're not supposed to tell people to leave a relationship. That's totally unethical. You would let them know risk that they're facing based on what they're telling you.
Because if somebody, whoever is leaving, like, say if they do try, that isn't that the most dangerous time? That is actually when you're trying to leave the situation.
But that's not the consideration. The consideration is people make when it comes to relationships or anything, the decisions rest with the people in the relationship. You advise people, you let them know, like you're responsible for letting people know what their risks are when you're in a DV situation, but pressuring, telling, encouraging people to leave relationships is totally unethical. Safety planning is our responsibility.
Absolutely.
Make sure they have the information. And then the way he said it was very callous and uncaring. Like they're ignorant or something.
Or he wants to identify with manosphere ideology.
True. It was very bad. Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you.
He would rather be a part of a toxic manosphere than be a part of a healthy safety planning option where him and a handful of people who are supposed to be educated and trained enough to actually help people out of toxic or abusive situations. You know what? He doesn't have, it was like, I remember like when I had got to know him and then slowly getting to know him and the way he reacted to certain situations, I was like, this dude went to college. This dude is supposed to be helping people with their mental. Like, and I remember thinking at one point, I was like, who trusted this dude to go out into the world and help people with their mental issues? And it's like he's not intelligent enough to use the training he had. So it's like he was just probably sitting in class, not even soaking up the information, just didn't take, like I said, like, why would he put himself in a situation where, I mean, let's just go back to what I said in the beginning. His pride and his ego got him here.
Okay, you know what makes it worse? Like a million times worse for him? It's the same thing with that Cheyenne Bryant lady. You know who that is?
Yeah, she's
okay.
Toxic.
Yeah, you know what the problem is with both of them? You can't be a freewheeler and a professional online. I'm a freewheeler straight up. I don't come online leading with a profession. Now, I say things that are over the top, but I'm not running around and saying, okay, but as a therapist, you need to listen to me. I'm better than you. I'm the one in this position. No, he always says that. You know that, right? He demands that you respect him as a therapist.
Right.
And then he tries to be a freewheeler. That's what makes it so bad.
But he doesn't do the work that it takes to garner people's trust. And
Not even that. You can't be
respect.
both. You can't be both. Okay, I don't
Right.
have to get respect, but I'm not up here proselytizing from the position as a professional.
I
It
think he
makes
just
it so
wanted
much
to be
worse.
associated with. He probably thought in his head that he could wiggle his way into the manosphere, be known in the manosphere, use the credentials, right,
But
to
what good is that?
impress
That's not going to
people.
help. But this
But
is not a professional environment, though. That's not.
no,
It's
that's
just
what
not
I'm. No,
useful.
he wanted to use the credentials as a means of, because that's what Cheyenne Brand do, right? She uses the credential to gain some type of respect or admiration or credibility, right? But then don't actually abide by the regulations of that.
Okay, so see what happens, though, right? Did it turn? How did it turn out for her?
That's what I'm saying. The public has
Bad.
turned on her. So
That's
here's
because
the
you
thing:
can't be
people
both. You
trusted
can't be a.
him in the beginning. People
You can't
trust.
be a. But she was a freewheeler. Okay, she tried to be a freewheeler and a professional. You can't
Because
do
she
both
wanted the
together.
accoutrements of being a doctor, but she didn't do the work. I mean, all we know is that she went to school, and all we know is that, like I said, like she went to school, but she didn't soak up the information and the training and because she doesn't have the intelligence to actually go that route, so she feels like she could use her sexuality, her looks, to garner the accoutrements of being a mental health professional.
Okay, but she could have done it. It could have worked. That's what I'm trying to say. She could have possibly pulled it off, but she tried to rock as a freewheeler.
Yeah,
You
right.
have to stick with
She could have been
one.
great as a life coach, but she wanted the doctorate, the doctoral.
Okay, besides the doctor, it's the okay, not just the doctor. The things that she says and does. She again. I'm gonna keep. I'm sorry, a broken record. If you're gonna be a professional, say if I came on here and I was only gonna be a professional, I wouldn't be doing the things and saying the things that I'm doing because I have free speech, right? But
Right.
I can't try to put myself out as a therapist, then do the things that I'm doing. You got to pick one or the other. It doesn't fit to do both. You have to pick one or the other.
Right.
That's why Dempsey failed. That's why she failed. He's up here saying that a woman can't be coerced into sex acts. Wait a minute. A therapist would say that? See, now you're being a freewheeler. Now,
That's
you
what
can
I'm
have
saying.
a personal opinion about anything, but you're not supposed to express it. So just you have to continue being a professional. Like, don't say things like a woman can't be forced into having sex. Okay, I'm the best counselor in the world. Why? I'm the professional. You're not the professional. You know who would always say that? It sounds
Right.
so dumb. You all don't know what you're talking about. I'm the one with the license.
Right.
And then he turned around and act like so horrendously abusive. He tried to play both roles and you can't do it. You got to pick one or the other. And then he was teasing people about having HIV. Is that a professional?
I'm telling you, this
HIV?
boy, he pretended to be a professional. It's
Right.
like when I said I first encountered him, he had this ability to, what's the word I'm looking for? He knew how to imitate a professional, but then there were moments where the mask slipped.
Yeah.
And when I had stopped talking to him, and I remember he was like, she's supposed to be my sister, and she's supposed, and I remember like when we had all started, I guess, encountering each other, when the whole thing with the Lennon and the Umar thing, when it first started, when Flacco was just had those raggedy headphone sets with the horrible audio, back, that far, where everybody just had an opinion. And then, like, by that time, me and Darrell had went our separate ways because I was like, yeah, something ain't right there. And I just chose to just walk away. But then when we had, I guess, cross paths in when this started up as a sector, then that's when he wanted to like act like, he was, I guess, he was acting like he could be a professional, but then, like I said, the mask was slipped. He couldn't hold on to the image that he was trying to project.
Just pick one or the other.
Yeah.
But what he did to you was horrible. Remember, he was making those rumors about you and your work.
Right.
And now what happened that led to that? What was the incident that
you talking about when he did that song?
Yeah, no, he got mad because you were Smokes. That's what happened. You went over to see Smokes' channel.
Yeah,
and he started saying,
right, because even Ghost was trying to get me to like leave Smoke Gang to go over there and be with Darrell. So like at the end of the day, like I said, he only knew how to pretend for so long. Yeah. So like I said, when the mask slipped, back then in the day, I just didn't confront confrontation back then. I just walked away. So I don't know where in the world I had, started, standing up to, people.
Did he put your name out there? Remember?
Toxic.
Remember, he just started saying your legal name.
Yeah.
Just like that.
It wasn't even him that started it at first.
Mm-hmm.
But Nikki was one of the people who put it out there. And then
I thought it was before. I thought he did before that. She was the first one that did it.
She was just one of the ones who did. I think she was like the third person. So yeah, by that time, like I said, yeah, Darrell had did it right before Nikki. So and then I'm sure they were either the one of the two, or the ones that they talked to in the blackout meetings gave it to massage terrorists. So yeah.
Stupid. Well, he had to keep up this image. Well, at first he started out giving the money to Umar. That's how he started, because he stole in 2014, and that's when he started hooking up with Umar. I'm not like trying to get Umar's attention, and then it just evolved from there. He used it to pay people to harass people and say he has all this money, and he had to keep up with the Joneses, I guess, right?
Right.
Can you imagine he stole that money he didn't work for? He actually stole it.
Yeah.
God. He just stole. But there are men who impress women to a much stronger degree than he does, and they don't have to use money to do it.
But he was trying to impress dudes and women, though. He was trying to impress the men and the women in the sector. Well, the gorilla bitches and the fuck niggas. I mean, at the end of the day, he has, he's not intelligent enough, like I said, to run a business. He's not intelligent enough to be trusted with somebody's mental health. He's not intelligent enough to, produce, to be a provider for his own family. So at the end of the day, it was all gonna, unravel soon enough. And the fact that it did, it's like, wow.
That's shocking. I did not know he was stealing from the feds. I knew he was a shady bastard, but I did not even think about, oh, you're stealing from dead people.
Right. And who knew, like, in the fact that he hang out with fuck niggas that get locked up and put in paddy wagons like that. That's crazy in itself as well.
I know. And then why come online screaming and hollering about content when you're ready to quite possibly let the world know tomorrow that you've taken a deal or not?
Like I said, his pride and his ego would not let him take this L. Like he's fighting this, like he is fighting for his life for real. And I think he thinks as long as he goes live and people, I think that's what soothes his a cracked pride ego that the few people, the few handful of the wrist maidens and the fuck niggas that
You mean Satan's
do
maidens?
support him, Satan's
maidens. That's my name for him anyway.
As long
Anyone
as
can use their own name.
that's enough to, I guess, lift his spirits. So there you go. There you go. It's the handful of people that lift his spirits, because no matter what you do, we still gonna support you, no matter how much.
And I don't even care about that. Yeah, he can. You know what? I'm so detached from that. People who quote support him, it doesn't even, whatever. You're not going to get the charges dismissed. That's my attitude. They don't care who supports him. The judge don't support you. The judge is not going to say, oh yeah, okay, I agree that these charges should be dropped and you get to walk out of here.
Right.
Even if that happened, the licensing board will still go after his license. You know that?
Oh, listen. He's not going to have one by the time he get out.
Oh, of course not. Oh, Photon, I sent you, I don't know if you're probably just coasting at this point. I sent you an email about that man, the one you were talking about.
Right.
The guy, the one you're, okay. What I sent you is his, they're putting him in jail for until his trial because he tried to run from the cops, try to get away from them. And his wife is helping. But you should read it. It was funny how he's trying to evade the cops. They're knocking on his door and he wouldn't come. They're trying to get one of his cell phones.
Because I had to replay. Yeah. I had to rewatch. Yeah. I guess replay game that, and I was like, "What do you?" I was like, "Wait a minute." You see? He's like, "Oh no, they're on the grass now. They're everywhere."
I'm gonna send you the indictment. But here's the thing: on that indictment, I sent it to you, Photon. On that indictment, it lists other people. Dempsey's indictment doesn't list anyone but him, and I keep checking. There's no associated cases. So at this point, it's just him.
Right.
What do you say to that? It's just he's the one, and I don't think he cares about his wife. Like, what is she going to do? She probably already struck a deal. She struck the deal, not him. She was the one that got. They decided not to prosecute her because she interviewed with them. Not him, how would he be in a position to roll over on her when the money went into his accounts?
Right.
Not her accounts, his accounts. Even if he took money out of the account and gave it to a wife, that's a pretty tough sell to try to get her prosecuted for that, unless she was actually involved with the planning and gathering of phony information.
Right.
Because they said they were asking her questions and she didn't know some of the answers about his business. That's what she said anyway. If she's to be believed, I don't know.
We talking about? I don't believe her.
Oh, you don't believe her? Which you don't know about his business accounts? Because they were asked her questions. She said she didn't know. But if she's okay, I think if she was on the account and had access to the account, then they could probably do something about that. But the accounts, those were his accounts. He had control of them.
Who else would have? Sorry, because I'm eating. I'm listening to you.
Yeah.
But who else would have control of those accounts?
You need your nutrients.
Can you hear me?
Well, if she's supposed to be, if you have a business together, why wouldn't she have access? See, me, I'm with my partner, but we have our own separate setups. Okay, so we don't have we have each other's information. We don't have access to each other's business money. We share the rent, we share the expenses, but we're not mingled in with our business accounts. But that's a spouse who he said was working for him. I don't work for my partner, he doesn't work for me. He says she was working for him. So how come he wouldn't give her access to the money? What do you think?
I mean,
Because he wanted to pay all those women, right? What do you think about that?
I mean, how would you know?
Man, that's a stretch
Oh my
narrative.
God. No,
I mean,
no, okay.
oh wait,
I
well,
think it's
who's
time for
that?
me to get
Wait,
off.
what? Wait,
You let him
what?
back
Who
on?
said that? Wait a minute.
I don't want to talk to this dude.
Mikey,
Oh,
relax.
no.
Mikey.
No, I don't want to be up here with him.
Is
I
there
don't want
any
to be up
way
here.
Okay,
we
then
can
let me
just put
drop
a,
him.
yeah,
Mikey,
since
we're gonna have to drop you,
he's
Mikey.
been with you most of this time, can we just share this moment with you? Thank you, folks.
Yeah, wasn't he up there for 2 hours or something? I'm sorry.
He's done. He's done.
And he wasn't cooperating with you. He wasn't answering your questions, remember?
No, absolutely not. I mean, y'all just gave me a reason. You don't have to even commercialize it.
Yeah, we appreciate that.
He's done. He's done.
Oh yeah, and to answer Al's question, Al, I mean, my part, like when the Umar sector became, I mean, I don't even think we was calling it the Umar sector. It was just who supported Umar Johnson, who didn't support Umar Johnson, and was Lennon the best person to? Was Lennon the right person to criticize Umar with his, being in the financial status he was in? I said, I think Lennon is the best person to do it. I said, and when Lennon got his money up, I think a lot of people kind of like, yeah, he got his money up, but they still didn't like the fact that Lennon was capable of criticizing Umar. I think he had the best platform that criticized Umar the best. I mean, if we wanted to get technical, and there were other people who tried, Lennon just he holds the ranks, and he holds the reign. He's the king of the. He's
The king.
He's the king of shitting on Umar, So
king.
Yeah.
But actually, it comes down to him needing Umar more than Umar ever needed him. That's for damn sure.
So.
But I think that he really cowered out. Lennon did, lying and saying that he forgave people. Then he was still expressing his anger whenever they were talking about him. I'm like, wait a minute, I thought you said that you know what I'm saying? Remember that?
Well, Lennon had a lot of issues. Like I would never deny that Lennon had his own issues, but because Lennon was a better person than Umar, that's what basically summed it up for me.
Right.
So,
do you think you'll be able to make it out to any part of the hearings or any of the trials?
You think is he going to be who's going to be there? What did you say?
You think you'll make it out to any of the hearings or the trials?
Who's going to make it up?
You.
Oh no, I can't go. Is that what you're asking? If I could go?
That's what I'm asking you.
No, I can't go.
No.
I can't go. I can't. So I got too many things to do. So I don't have the time to do it. But at the end of the day, I can't wait to see this nigga locked up.
Right.
He's still backstage. Oh my gosh.
Just drop him. Kick him out the studio.
I was listening and I looking backstage and I see he's still back there.
Yeah, kick him out the studio.
Are we ready to discuss? Are we ready just to discuss how things will be for Dempsey in the actual, especially in the morning hours and in the showers and stuff like that? Are we ready to discuss that yet?
I want to know what facility he's going to be in, then we
Just
should go.
because, okay, just because somebody wants to go to a camp doesn't mean they get to go. You have to do an assessment.
Yeah, we got to make sure that I want to make sure that we know where he's gonna be.
We have no idea where he's going to go. They have to
Yeah, we gotta
evaluate
wait.
him.
We gotta wait for that. We gotta see what kind of facilities.
Right. Either way it goes, you're still going to be in federal prison. You can't just walk out.
I wonder what they're gonna do with his glasses.
With his what? With his what?
His glasses.
What?
Are they gonna make him
yeah,
wear those?
Yeah, he have glasses.
Remember those glasses that what was it? Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Remember he couldn't wear
the regular glasses.
Yeah, he had to wear
They were
those
goggles.
Goggles, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he still have his glasses.
Yeah, they gonna make goggles because everybody gonna keep breaking his glasses.
Yeah, you're right. They may take him to be like mean.
Yes.
Oh my God. But he said he's trying to lock us in the slammer. Remember he said that?
I remember.
I'm like, what?
Putting everybody. I remember he talked about people going to jail and making fun of people going to jail and people who used to be in jail. Like I said, this nigga had this. This is his karmic debt. It's coming back to haunt. Like don't be online talking about other people or trying to lock people up when you doing the most.
Yeah, it was like
this nigga was actually breaking the law on a federal level, wishing jail on other people.
Right. That's what I was going. What is he talking about? That we need to be in prison? What do we need to be in prison for? Give us a reason. I'm going to put you in the slammer. Because folks, he said we're cruel or vicious or something. Okay, I think of all the things, if you think back on what's happened, the slow burn. He was calling people child abusers, registered sex offenders, putting Nyla's, saying he's putting somebody up and saying it was Nyla, and it's not Nyla.
But here's the thing. I thought Nyla, according to him, I thought she went to jail.
Nope. That's the goal that he wants.
That's crazy.
She's got financial certificates. There's no way in hell she'd be going to jail and stuff.
So he must, I'm trying to figure out who made, because here's the thing. I saw a mugshot, so it had to be like something that was made up.
She's never been arrested.
Okay. There's a mugshot.
And Taz hasn't been arrested in 22 years.
Made up a mugshot of
yeah.
So
he just kept saying
really thought that she had went to jail. I said, Miss McGowan, there's a mugshot. She was like, no, Stargate, that's a lie.
And then they would put all these other pictures up there and say it's her. And just all this stuff. Trying so hard to make her appear to be something. I'm like, you're sick. She don't even know him. Like they don't have any interaction.
Right.
But he did a lot of things to a lot of people. And I think the fact that he did that helped make sure that he did get caught. You can't catch everybody, but he got caught. I think that's what ended up happening with him. They can't get everybody, but they did get you.
So Kip is in the chat. What's up, Kip?
Kip, hello. Kip, are you changed your mind yet? Do you still want him? Are you feeling sorry for him yet?
Kip feels mighty bad.
But they so thought he was going to be here forever just to continue lying on people. And that him lying on people, he shouldn't get punished for that. There should be no reckoning for doing that. He should just be able to just walk off and
no.
Everything's okay. I don't know how that works. You can just do anything you want.
Stargate,
Yo.
are you gonna speak your speech? I mean,
She's fine. Stargate speaking.
I'm speaking my speech.
Oh, you saying you want me to stop talking? That's okay.
no. See, now what are you talking about? I just want to hear what
That's
is our
okay.
response to that.
Okay, then yes, I think as the host, if you want to hear from Stargate, that's what you should do.
No,
Stargate.
absolutely not. No, that's not nice.
Stargate, he wants to hear from you. It's okay.
Yeah, listen, I think
Come
yo,
on.
like yo, when he get locked up, that's all I gotta say, yo. Cause this is that this is like 360 thing out because remember they were doing that. They thought your page was taken down or something like that, and they had a party. And I think Darrell was leading the party or something like that. Now we're gonna have a party celebrate.
That is so dumb. That is so. But if that's what it takes for them to get their drawings, I mean, okay.
Oh man.
This day is finally coming. Day is finally coming. We're gonna know something.
Right.
Even if it's an extension. Even if there's an extension, we're gonna know about it. Now tomorrow, it's not gonna be, okay, from this point forward, none of your information gets posted on Pacer because people are making fun of me on YouTube. Is that what they're gonna say? Are they gonna have a special rule for him that his case information doesn't get reported because he doesn't like the fact that we're talking about his case?
No, it doesn't work like that. Right.
So those are the only things that I would be concerned about. It's not going to happen.
So what will happen tomorrow in your perception? Because tomorrow is one of the biggest moments, biggest night, biggest days. Will it be history in the making, or do you foresee your expectations to just to be factual, or not? I mean, you have to give some consideration to you may not be right.
About what part?
Well, just any part, all of them for that matter.
Okay, but you got to be specific. Right? What part would I not like? What part could I go wrong with?
Everything.
As far as tomorrow,
you're wrong with him. Just you're assuming that he's gonna go to prison.
I didn't say he's going to prison tomorrow. That doesn't work. He hasn't had a trial yet. Or even if there's a plea, you have to have a sentencing hearing. He's only going to go to jail tomorrow if he's been found in violation of conditions and the judge thinks he should be in jail.
Or if he just pleads guilty tomorrow.
But they won't take him into custody.
I did everything. I need to hold myself accountable because I was trying to be the Godfather.
I want to hear him say guilty.
I was trying to trick it ain't, it ain't tricking if you have it. And I obviously I didn't have it, but I was tricking people to believe I did have it. And I'm so ashamed.
I'm still waiting to. Yeah, I'm still waiting to hear. How can I be wrong? Tomorrow.
How? What exactly did you etch in stone?
The case is not being dismissed. He is going to be punished eventually. It will be a record of what happened. We will be able to review that record. He cannot hide it from us. He's guilty. He did it. I hope they go to trial. I want him to shit in that seat every day. He shows up in court. Get the bubble guts. Everything he wanted for me, he should get for himself.
Well, that last part, I think it's going to create will create a foul odor in the court.
Well, then
If
that's
wow,
that's what he didn't. He come online and do that to people all the time, trying to humiliate them. I mean,
yeah,
it's not that you would even like. I'm not saying you would admit it. I don't believe it to be true, even if you don't admit it. And that goes for Stargate. Do you have any problems with bubble guts on a daily basis because of
No,
diabetes?
like the fact that, like I said, it's them cheeks that gave his bubble guts away. I mean,
Photon, do you have a diabetes condition that affected those parts?
wow,
Do you?
No.
Okay,
no.
I didn't think so.
No. Wow,
Stargate, do you?
the dragon is still on. We almost had past 2 a.m. Damn, y'all dragging. I'm sure if he does go live, because he said he's gonna go live tomorrow, today, whatever.
Yeah, is it before? Did he say if he was gonna go before or after? He didn't say before or after his pre-trial. What they call it?
What you think he's gonna go after? Yeah, he didn't really clarify, but just based on what he was saying and what I recall, I think after.
Okay.
Wasn't he just throwing a temper tantrum? Because I didn't hear it.
Don't he always?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how mad was he, Photon?
He was on the level of mad. Do you remember how
did it seem like his head got wider? Photon.
His head?
His head looked like his head got wider.
Ooh.
Did you see
Not
it?
even bigger, but wider. Like his
Stargate,
head.
Did you see it?
Fixing to explode. Yeah, I saw it. I couldn't. I didn't. I was out and about. I couldn't record it or anything.
On the scale of 1 to 10, how mad was he?
He was like, you know how he acts chipper, but he's pissed off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he was definitely like giving chipper vibes, but he was definitely mad. You know what I'm saying?
He was mad at Photon's live stream, right?
He was mad at Photon's live stream. He was mad at Nappy Yankee. Let me see, who else was he? What happened? I just remember thinking he's gonna delete this.
He said what?
And I was like, I don't even have the time to record, or don't have the ability. I didn't have the ability to record it. So.
Hold on, I'm still here. I gotta go on mute for a second. Hold on, you guys.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, Photon. So,
no, I hear y'all. I'm just trying to, because before y'all came on, I already did a live, just going over a lot. I'm just barely keeping my eyes open when it comes to all of this.
Yeah, me too, bro.
But it's gonna be a wild day tomorrow. Shout out to panelists, Tamil. Do you remember? Do you know that dude? I mean, I think Spot was spot on when it came to just who he thought he was, and shout out to him. He just kept it a buck and was in the real. Because he could have denied it. He could have played it off like, "Nah, I don't know who he talking about. That ain't me." Like a lot of these other content creators or so-called content creators, they'll lie even when the truth is out there. So salute to him for that. But I, other than that, what's going on?
Other than that, and nothing much. Just trying to, just doing my thing. Still got the condo. Working.
Yeah. Making people into what they aren't. Horrid. Well, I don't know. It's anti. What did Anti say she went to do? Because I mean,
She had said something about her. Oh wait, I don't even think she said what she had to do. She just said she had to go on mute.
see, I'm on keep it in plain time. I'm just listening to you guys. This is going to be a great weekend. Follow with the country. 250 years in probation. Oh, followed by
operation. 250 years in operation.
Years
Followed
in
with the country. Oh wait, 250 is America 250 years? Oh, at 4th of July. He talking about 4th of July. Has it been 250 years? America is 250 years old.
Oh, it's longer than that. I don't know.
Well, here's the thing. They celebrated, I guess, because it became independent. But America started, in the colonies and stuff like that. So, 1776? 2026.
And the F Invest Live says, how about we all play the quiet game? Brixton, okay, fair enough.
200. It'll be 250 years. Crazy, yo.
Did a court? Is this the same person?
Child,
Yes.
paying attention to the
Okay.
to the idiots.
Did a court in Georgia tell someone not to come to someone else's court date? Yeah, they doing too much. But I'm drained.
I hear you, bro. If you gotta go, you
I hear y'all. I need to hear y'all
I
talk.
can stay up all night long.
I know. How is that possible? What's going on with you? You know, there's a case tomorrow in the morning. Like, gosh.
No, I only can stay up if I take a nap.
Mr. Gallus,
Sometimes I
gonna be up all night.
But I have to do that because during the daytime when I'm trying to get stuff done, I get millions of calls.
You
and I have to keep
gotta
stopping.
take a nap so you have energy for.
No, I have to take a nap
what
so I
happens
can.
at the end of this trial conference.
Oh, I'll do that. No, I got to take a nap so when I get up later, I can peacefully finish things I need to get done. Otherwise, the phone is just it's just constantly ringing. So if I can remember to take an hour and a half nap, then I can come back later on in the evening and get things done in peace.
Right.
Oh shoot.
But you guys are tired. I understand. You're on the East Coast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Y'all just hitting the nighttime.
I'm just glad that Dumpsy's so stupid. Thank God for dumb. I never thought I would say that. If he wasn't so stupid, he wouldn't be in this situation. And greedy.
Greedy too.
It's got to be a court of law. It didn't even go that far for fraud. Remember he said that?
It's like he was admitting his own guilt. He was like, they haven't even found me guilty yet. So why are you worried about it? It's like he brought his guilty verdict into existence.
He did. Yeah. It didn't even go that far.
I don't even think he realized how he snitched on himself. Like in that moment. Yeah. I have to be.
Did you hear? Yeah.
I have to be convicted.
Did you hear Photon laughing at the old clip when he didn't want Smoke to play show a receipt?
Oh, yeah.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that last night?
I replayed.
Did you hear that last night?
So Smoke was like, Darrell, I need your permission. Smoke was the first person who asked for permission. I was like, I thought I made that up. I didn't know Smoke asked for permission.
Because the name was on there and everything.
Yeah. So
it was my letter that I got from the board, but it had his name on it.
That's so funny. That's
That's why he did that. Yeah.
Smoke was the first person to ask for permission.
Because if he doesn't show if the name is not shown on the letter, he can say it's.
Uh-oh,
I
she
just
knocked
put it,
herself. Oh, there she go. Okay.
I'm sorry. I said if you
You
show a
broke up a
letter,
little bit.
sorry about that. If you show a letter and his name is not on it, he can say it's not his. The letter is not about him, right?
Yeah.
So that's why we had to show the actual. Well, the plan was to show the letter with Dempsey on there, right? That's why Smoke had to ask.
Gotcha.
I don't want you to do that, Smoke. I don't want you to do that. Do you guys want me to fall out of the car when I'm driving?
No.
So they can laugh?
No.
So they can laugh at me? Well, that's what's going to happen if I don't close the door.
It's time. Buckle yourself in, woman.
I know. They'd laugh at that. If I was online. If I was online and all of a sudden I fell out of the car, they'd be laughing at that one, huh?
Yeah. They'd be laughing if you was in this situation.
Yeah, they're telling us all the time, why they over there laughing? Do you have to get permission to laugh?
Oh my God. They laugh when it suits them. That's what. And so because we're laughing most of the time, they hate laughter. They hate joy. They hate happiness.
They hate all of it. Oh, and I have to say something about Kip. Somebody said that Kip doesn't have a right to contact the U.S. Attorney's Office. This is our case. We the people. We can call whoever we want about it. Who says we can't call the U.S. Attorney and give information? They take information from everybody. And Kip, just because they didn't call you back doesn't mean they didn't look into what you said.
Wait, somebody said that? Somebody said that you can't call the U.S. Attorney's Office.
Yeah, why are you calling over there and putting these people's names and calling Dempsey? And it could be just because he could have gave him a loan or a donation. So you have a right to call. At least it's factual versus them lying on us. You know? But tomorrow's I'll be ready. I'll be ready for tomorrow. I'll be ready.
I'm excited.
It's like the best gift we could ever have.
I'm excited. What's saying you feeling okay?
Yes, stay tuned. Yeah, right. I'm dozing off. I hear y'all. I'm just trying to fight it.
What time are you going to get up?
He said
how are you going to be ready?
I remember he said something about playing it hour by hour, right, Posa?
Playing what hour by hour?
Because you said you didn't know what time you were going to do it, right?
Are you going to see if you can zoom in?
Zoom in.
Are you going to see if you can zoom in and get on the see if Judge Bennett has remote access?
I highly doubt it. I mean, it's the feds.
Some of them do. I looked on the calendar and I saw some have cameras.
Ooh.
Okay. Well,
some had cameras next.
Let me know if you find out something I didn't peep, I didn't recognize or see.
I'm gonna go on the website and I'm gonna see if Judge Bennett has a camera. Well, actually, I'll give you the actual site. Then you need to pull it up to see when that hearing comes up if there's a camera link. And then, of course, they're going to ask you who was on the link. Are you willing to give your name?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to do it too. if there's a link, I'm going to go on
it. And this is tomorrow, right?
Yeah,
right, so
but you can't record. But you can't record the. Because it's against the law. You can listen. And I think they automatically mute everybody anyway. But
what about after it's over?
You have to ask for permission or something.
No, you can't
play the string.
Yeah, they don't.
Will they record it for you?
No, you can't. There's a strict law.
No, Mr. God, listen to me.
Oh, sorry.
Are they gonna be able to record it and for logging purposes, or legal you know what I'm saying? Like they handle the transcripts and then they give people permission to, like, you have to ask for permission to play the.
No, that's why I keep trying to. Federal court is very strict.
How did we get was Polite and think about Polite, somebody.
The state court.
Oh, federal court is different. Okay.
Yeah, they're very strict. They only broadcast some hearings, but never trials. But the trials are broadcast in the courtroom, like an overflow courtrooms. If there's not enough
they don't record
space
them for their own record.
Yes, they do. But the public cannot record it.
Now
the public can't.
But
for them,
ask the permission for the recording.
No, you cannot. It's very strict. No. Very adamant. They'll like arrest you. They're very strict about that.
No, I wouldn't.
They've tried. No, I'm not saying you'll do it, but they've tried the media has constantly tried to get the law changed in the federal court, but they've never allowed any public or the media to record anything in the federal court houses, but they can do sketches.
How can the federal
you can go and look, you can go and sit.
FOIA. How did they get past the FOIA thing?
The FOIA is not judicial. That's not. Now, if there's a report that's made, then you can get it. But if they don't do judicial FOIAs.
Okay.
But the public can always go there. You're not banned from going. You just cannot record.
Mm-hmm.
We have free access to go sit in the courtroom, any federal courtroom. Okay, to listen to any trial, but and the media is not allowed to record either. They can have permission to sketch and write notes, but they have to get permission in advance. And usually they only let like one or two media outlets, and that media outlet has to send everybody else, every other media, the information before they broadcast it, because it's unfair. If AP got the right to go there or permission, AP can't take the information and run the story first and beat everybody. AP has to send it out to all the media outlets. Then they can put their report on.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because that's not fair. Can you?
Well, listen.
Yeah, Polite.
Can you talk about what you saw?
Yeah. Oh, yes, absolutely.
Okay.
You can say. You can say. You can. Yeah. You can talk about everything.
Yeah. Okay.
Just cannot record it.
Give us an update.
Yeah, I'm gonna see at the.
So I'm gonna have.
I'm gonna see.
My ears and eyes gonna be glued to the sector street. So I will be working. So I can't wait.
Is this the biggest story?
Oh my God! Listen, this is gonna be the biggest L. We thought Dramamine had the biggest L, but he's gonna come in second to Darrell now.
But can you imagine? Just think about it. In that Umar Johnson sector, just think about it.
Yeah.
He got indicted before Umar did. What do you think?
That's crazy. That's crazy, Big Alex. He definitely was trying to be one of Umar's underlings.
And Umar better be careful because Umar Johnson isn't safe. He never was safe.
That's crazy. Well, you lay down with dogs, you get fleas. Is that?
Yep, you sure do.
Oh, man. Now he gonna have fleas for about 10 years. Them cheeks gonna get him 10 years, and then 5 years for the other stuff.
Yes, that's right.
Oh my God! And 5 more years for being a goofy. So we looking at 20 years from Stargate.
Right, 20 years. That's right. Let's see what else is going to happen. Okay. Listen, I want to see if Judge Bennett lets the camera come on. I want to know. We've got to find out.
Awesome.
I don't know if Diddy's court case allowed the zoom in. Do you know if they did? I think not.
I don't remember. No. See, I remember
don't think
people wanting to do it, but they were not allowed.
Right. Okay. They didn't let it.
Every single person that reported it
said no.
Actually, I remember the sketch artist, and then people just basically taking notes.
Yeah, I think that there's Diddy. They probably wouldn't because people would probably record it. Now, I do remember recently there was a judge that said there were 240. This was a federal case. There were 240 people on the Zoom. So it was not obviously Dempsey's case. It was a case. I can't. And then they were commenting about it. Were they going to continue to let the people be on it? And I don't remember what happened with that. But some of the judges allow Zoom on, but they want to know who you are.
No Zoom for Diddy's case.
Okay, Photon, how are you going to identify yourself?
No, Photon.
What do you mean?
Do it.
Okay, if the judge, they ask you, okay, we have, say you type your name in there. Okay, may I ask you, what is your relationship to this trial? Or what is your, how would you say?
I'm pressed.
I'm his godmother.
You can't say you're pressed if you're not really pressed. Just say I'm a member of the public who was on.
I'm gonna say I'm his godmother.
I'm the godmother. That's good. You do it. Do it. Do it.
I gotta go to work. I gotta work.
Oh, please do it. Oh my God, that would be so good. That would be like the best. I just do that, please. Do it. Oh God. Photon, you won't say press because that's not true.
So what could I say?
You say I'm a member of the public who I am a member that has an interest in this because I report for YouTube. You can say you can report for YouTube the outcomes. You can say that. That's legit.
Report
It's
for
an
YouTube.
observer. I'm an observer from YouTube. Observer from YouTube. I think that's appropriate,
So
don't you?
This is something against saying I'm a press for YouTube.
Because you're not a
Better to
press.
say
You're
observer.
not a. They may ask you for credentials if you say press. Because you're not. Could you ever worked as a journalist before?
Well, I could show my
Have you ever worked as
a monetization
YouTube
banner or whatever?
You're a YouTube content creator. A YouTube.
I'm a content creator. I'm YouTube press.
Yeah.
But if you say if you say press, if you say press, that is definitely they're going to consider you. They mean credential press.
Well, what exactly that entails? Because I mean, it's a new day and time. I mean, I'm press. Social media, YouTube is just as legit as any other press, or it may be even more, because this present day press really ain't no what does press do? What they got popping over anybody else? Where's their credentials?
Let me finish. Let me
what
tell
does
you
that
this.
make them? How is their
let me tell
credentials?
you.
I'm not even finished cooking. I'm not even finished.
I know what
cooking.
you're saying because I got the answer for you.
If
You're
know
going
what I'm
on.
saying, I'm not done still saying it though. Even if you know what I'm saying, let me finish it because you really don't know what I'm saying unless I finish saying it. You can assume, but you don't know what I'm saying.
Go ahead. You don't need to get spicy. Because I'm just trying to give you the answer.
That's not spicy. That's being on point.
No, I'm just telling you, press have to go through a specific, and I'll show you. I'll send it to you. If you're a member of the press, there's a specific link, and you have to go through a specific office in the federal court if you are a press. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
What they go through a certain door as press?
Yes. I will send you the link if you don't believe me. Press. So they're going to probably consider you that
so they're
category.
Gonna press me. They're gonna press me if I'm press.
Yeah. Stargate, what are you doing?
What is this about? What? Yeah.
I'm listening.
Stargate. I heard Stargate.
I said,
That's okay. I don't care. I'm not all freaked out about stuff like that. Okay. I'm just trying to help you out for he don't kick you off the stream if he has it on there.
Right.
Wait, who's gonna kick what are you talking about? Who
if
has
you get
what
on there and Okay, if there's a camera on there and you say you're press, they're going to say, did you go through the whatever office? There's a division there. Okay.
Right. This is ridiculous, but
It is.
yeah, he's gonna it's about to go down tomorrow. I don't know. Do you think tomorrow's gonna be is more telling than Monday?
I don't know.
I think in a lot of ways, yes, because tomorrow we're going to know what's the next step. If we don't have tomorrow, we don't have anything. I want there to be a trial so bad.
You think he's that dumb?
Well,
we're prideful. That prideful, right? He's that prideful.
But
if
a jury trial, a bench,
he wouldn't have the guts to do a bench trial. I don't think so. Okay, so so I want to ask you a question. Did my response provide you with what you needed, or did you need to say more about the press thing?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No. I was just busting your chops. It doesn't matter.
That's all right.
I was just
trust me.
With you. But as far as no, you answered it. You answered it very thorough. I was just I was poking at you to see how are you gonna get through those hard questions. But
that's all right. But here's the thing, what we can't do, we can't afford to fart on each other right now. Wait till it's over.
Right.
Can't fart in each other's faces at this point.
Yeah, we're right there. We're right there at the
precipice.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, this is a wild.
Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, how shocked do you think Dumpty was when he got the indictment? Between 1 and 10, how shocked do you think he was?
Oh, he was.
Yeah.
He was on 20, Miss Fingali. What you talking about? He was like, "Oh, they on the ground."
Yeah, I think he was pissed. Just off of he went live the other day just to rant about me, you, Kip, Nappy Yankee. He was very upset.
But he did upset about what? You were the one who did this. You put those people's information in the computer and kept changing the date and saying you did therapy with them and hit send. Just all he did was bring up their name. Oh, I'm just changing the date, and then I'm hitting send, and I'm getting a direct. You did that. Mad at us for. He's got to be so he's probably dying knowing all of the things that he did for 10 years are in the evidence. It's the evidence. Please let's go to trial. Please let's go to trial, because the prosecutor can say, you know what? I'm cutting off the negotiations. We're not satisfied. Because the defendant doesn't have the what do you call it? It's not in the driver's seat. And then I wanted to tell you, you know that stuff you pulled up about the people who are indicted?
Yeah.
Okay, there's another screen. You see all these criminal charges, and then there are several, maybe about 3 or 4. It says civil. And I pulled it up, and they had information on bigger cases, so they got a civil assessment. What do you think of that? They came forward themselves. Okay, they came. Okay, what happened? I'll find it and send it to you. When I pulled it open, it said, this company approached the federal government to tell us about ... Gave us information about this, and this. So they're going to be fined, but it's not a criminal case. Get it?
Right.
They approached the feds and told on themselves. And I'll send it to you so you can see it. Dumpty didn't do that. So that's why they went ahead and filed charges on him. But who was he going to tell on? Who? He had nobody to tell on. They told on somebody. Pretty smart move, huh?
Oh yeah. I'm just reflecting on it.
You got to read it. I'm gonna send it to you. You got to
Right.
read it. I'll send it to you, Stargate. Yeah, it has shows all the cases, and it says whether, like this says criminal, 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 and when you keep going down what type of case, you'll see a few civil cases, and they turned the people in. The one that I read, they turned somebody else in, and then they have a civil assessment, a civil agreement with the feds.
Well, unless you're ready to sit here for another 2 hours without me,
That's all right.
And cook. Okay.
You get more for 6 hours and 14 minutes and 4 seconds and 5 seconds.
Yeah, that's why how I'm drained. Y'all, I'm just listening now. I'm a spectator to y'all. I'm trying to pay attention and add something to it, but
no, it's okay. I just want to tell everybody how happy I am that this is happening. How
Party time.
satisfying. Like nothing is going to blow. There's nothing that's going to change. Yes.
Celebration.
And I love it. The best.
It's a celebration. It's a party going on.
All right, so we gotta have a party this weekend because what's today? It's Thursday. Wait, it's Thursday right now. Okay, so Friday. So we'll party on Friday. I'll leave it up for Kip to really do his responses and reviews tomorrow or today.
Right.
Right after the case. And we're gonna have a party if that's depending upon what is the verdict, what comes about. Because let's be clear, this is just the beginning.
It is. And again, tomorrow if there is
the beginning. Huh?
Tomorrow's beginning, you're right.
Yeah.
But if there's an extension, I'm still gonna be happy.
Because I mean,
as long as the case is not dropped.
Wow.
Now, what are the odds that the prosecutor is going to drop all 4 aggravated identity theft charges? What do you think?
No.
I agree.
I say no, because it's too much evidence of him using those people's information to.
I know, God.
Yeah.
I'd be so mad if I was that one lady, number 3. She filed the complaint in 2018.
Wow.
And they didn't resolve that until 2021.
Wow.
And now there's a federal case and she's still. I'd be so pissed, man. That's a long time.
Yeah.
2018 and we're in 2026.
Crazy.
Justice denied, huh?
I know.
Or
delayed.
Pissed.
The wheels of justice turn slow. Yada
if he did that to me and I reported him to the board and all that piece of crap got was what he got, I'd be so mad.
I know.
Then he kept stealing.
Her day of reckoning is coming.
I wish I could buy. Yeah, go ahead.
The fucking Vest Live says y'all haven't seen a lick of evidence.
We've seen it all, Svengali. They don't know Svengali like we know.
The indictment isn't evidence.
We've seen the evidence. It's not available to everybody.
Right, Stargate. Preach it, honey. Preach it. But don't say too much, my friend.
Yeah, listen, that's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, man.
This is like, I mean, he just thought he was going to get away with what he did. Dead people. I mean, he's not even thinking about just He's just so greedy.
These criminals that he hooked up with on the internet, they made him feel so. I think he felt comfortable, like he was never gonna get caught. Like being part of a community, even as demonic as it was, they made him feel like nothing was gonna ever happen to him, and that's where his idiocracy really just comes into play.
And he just said, "You all broke." Remember, he kept saying everybody else was broke.
Yeah, broke. He came up with Broke Brothers Chat Room. He called all the dudes who was trying to hold him accountable back in the day. Even DJ Micro Dick Dramamine, he was the main one trying to save him, or trying to hold him accountable. Then he ended up joining with him in the fuckery.
Jesus.
And lost his job, his credentials. I think his wife left him. I think he act like he's still married. I don't think she with him no more.
I don't believe so either. He's stealing the whole time.
Yeah.
He was stealing the entire time. What do you make of that?
It's wild.
Why it's calling everybody broke? He's broke if he had to steal, right?
Right.
He opened that dollar store with stolen money, and he tried to use it as a cover ring, so people would think he could show them he's getting money.
He was trying to wash the money.
Yes, he wanted to trick people into thinking he was making money from it.
And then he ended up just being a cashier at his own store.
Right? What the hell was that about? With $2 drinks, remember the drinks for $2?
Yeah.
Who opens up a store and you're the cashier there?
And he's the cashier.
Oh my God! And then the wife was working there too. I think there was a cover ring. That was a cover ring to say, "Look, I'm making money doing something else." Why did the store close? Why did it close?
Because he's not a businessman.
Dang, I think he tried to hide.
Ever a definitive answer? Why it closed?
It was open for barely 2 years.
He's not a businessman.
Then why would he come on here and that's what he did? He wanted to go public with it so people would think he had legit income.
Right.
If I was I would never tell anybody I opened up a dollar store. Would you tell anybody?
Never.
I wouldn't say that.
It was gonna give him some type of prestige.
Right. Dang. I wouldn't say it publicly. I would tell close friends, but I wouldn't come announce it on YouTube.
Too many innuendos.
Right. $2 for drinks. He used stolen money to get the store. He said he had to get it fixed and had to do the walls. That was all stolen money. Then ended up closing the store. Isn't that weird? You said you're so busy being a counselor, and all of a sudden you're going to open up a dollar store.
Right.
But keep in mind, he did not get indicted until after Trump came into office.
No.
I think they really did put it out there, get these cases wrapped up, get these cases filed, because they did all this investigation, and it just didn't do anything on most of these cases. So I think the word went out. Okay, I'm going to go look for those resources for the link. See if it's a Zoom tomorrow.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be some good input information.
Just pray that he'll allow people on.
Okay.
Dempsey can't say, you have to get off the Zoom, right? You can't say that, can he?
I remember Polite was trying to get people off his Zoom, and
the judges got ridiculous.
He was.
What happened?
Some people had to go, but not everybody.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What did the judge say?
So I forgot how the judge decided who got to stay and who didn't, because here's the thing. But I don't know. Was Polite case federal or was it state? I don't
Oh,
know.
state. I remember. Wasn't the mother on Zoom?
Because here's the thing, people because because he was trying to get his lawyer to get people off the Zoom because he didn't want some of
Right.
this, and he was able to get some of the people off, but not all of the people. I don't know how
What
to judge
reason?
this. I forgot what I think he was saying something about how they were just there to, like I guess be a nuisance or something.
How are
In
they going
so
to be a
many
nuisance? They're
words.
just sitting there.
But he was able. Some people got to stay though. He
Okay,
wasn't
but
able
my
to take
question is,
everybody off, and I think the
were they
main.
making noise?
No, he was just he got his lawyer to ask the judge to get people off because he just didn't. He. I mean, the real thing was he didn't want them there, but he was trying to tell the judge that they were there to be that they were there to be a nuisance. Um, but
But
I
how come?
think I forgot how the judge or what was the reasoning, what the exact wording was, but one of the guys who, was able to stay, basically was like, and I was one of the ones he didn't want me to be there. He said I was one of the ones that he did not want to be there, but
You
he
were
got
you
to
went on
stay.
there?
I don't know. We got to watch the
Watch,
video of he recorded it, or
right.
maybe he requested the recording, whatever he
Mm-hmm.
did. Because I remember watching the trial.
Was it a broadcast?
Here's the thing, I couldn't watch it live, right? So it was like
Right.
maybe the day after or the next day.
Right.
And because when he was reprimanded, no, I'm sorry, what's it called when they take you on the spot?
Taken into custody.
Taking it when they took him into custody.
Remanded. Remanded.
Remanded,
Yeah.
yeah. I knew it was
Yeah.
an R word. It was an R.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So when they remanded him, Polite put out a video making it seem like he was waiting for sentencing
Right.
on bail or something like that.
Uh-huh.
But because he was remanded, people were like, "No, we saw him get remanded," because people was there in the court. There was people that was in the Zoom, and there was people that was at the court. They said, "No, they remanded him." So this video is both. He said the fact that they pre-recorded this video.
Yeah,
And
he
made
did.
it
I remember
seem,
that.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah, to make it seem like he was out waiting for sentencing. It's so diabolical because he knew that he was going to get charged with this because he was kept threatening to sue people about the fact
Mm-hmm.
that he was going to be found guilty of pedophile.
Right.
But even though it's aggravated pedophile,
Mm-hmm.
it's not the actual pedophile because he could be around children.
Yeah, he doesn't have to register.
He doesn't have to register. Yeah.
I don't know how they swung that.
Because I think what was the mother wanted him to get jail time.
Right.
And
She gave that up. Yeah. Yeah.
She gave it up because she wanted him in jail. He had the money to spread this out. What they say, like keep this in the court. Like, I guess, you know what I'm saying? What's the word I'm looking for? He had the money to prolong the case. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So that's what she was worried about. So she
But
let
they
it.
didn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
The judge did not have to agree to that.
The judge did not have to agree to it, but
That was ridiculous. I think that's crazy.
Because I feel like he should not be allowed to register because the way that little girl
right.
Because they found that she was drugged. She had drugs in her systems, and in the R kit that they did, and they found the S stains on her shirt. And like I would have waited out however long I would have had to wait. I would have been like, I know I want I'm like, I want this to see him in jail right now, but if I could get him to be registered, I would have waited.
Now,
However,
doesn't he get 7 years or something like that? 7
7
years?
years, yeah.
Then he has to come out and he has to be on parole, right?
He has to be registered at no, not registered. He has to go to the programming. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He has
Treatment.
to go the treatment program.
Mm-hmm.
He has to go through and then he is going to be on probation like for 10 years.
10 years, okay.
Yeah. And then
you know what I think? I think he's going to end up having to get registered eventually.
Because he's going to slip up.
Something's going to happen. I really hate to say that because I don't want anyone else to suffer.
I don't want nobody else to be a victim of his, right?
Right, but
he has
right
control. Like,
that's so sick. So so they kicked you off?
No, I watched.
You weren't. You weren't there the next day.
Next day. I would like whatever he recorded or had requested. I was able to watch it the next day.
Okay, how do you know that you were one of the ones he wanted kicked off?
No. I was, like I said, I wasn't there, but the guy who Polite was trying to get off the Zoom, he wasn't able to get everybody off. Only a handful of people. I think it was like 10, 15 people that got to stay. And there was like a couple of people that basically put the trial out, put the mother's statement. And
I thought that the trial was broadcast though, because I saw it when it was running. It was running.
So like I was saying, like it lasted like a week or something, right?
He had hearings. He didn't have an actual trial though. That was a plea bargain.
It was a plea bargain. Okay.
Right.
So the whole process, it lasted like a week or something?
Yeah, they had hearings and stuff, and motions and stuff like that.
Motions and hearings and all of that. So it lasted like a week, whatever that was, right? So so whatever they recorded or requested, I just basically watched it, like, whatever they had put out there, I just watched I think it was 3 different guys that was able to put it out, whatever they had. Yeah. So yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, man. So
it's just a happy time for all of us right now.
Right. I think Photon, you fell asleep? He probably
Is he still there?
I think he's asleep. We gonna let him go. So when he wakes up, we'll just be going.
Okay, Al, my point is not invalid. Associated Press does go to courtrooms, and sometimes they are the designated press agency to distribute what they learned in court. AP is in court all the time. Sometimes it's not AP, sometimes it's Washington Post, sometimes it's all different types of news services. They can't put the story out until they send it to everybody first. Same with any other news agency. So that's exactly what AP does. It's just switching roles. May not be AP all the time. In fact, I'm going to try to find out what news agency. They have to rotate because it has to be fair to everybody. It has to be fair to everybody. Okay. So Photon is sleeping now?
Yeah, I think he's asleep. So I think we should just go ahead and just leave. And then so when he wakes up, he could just end the live. Photon. Are you ready?
Photon. Say something to wake him up. What do you say?
Photon. You ready
we know how we
live? Photon. Wake up, Photon. 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 Photon.
Fell asleep.
Wake up, Photon.
Is he muted?
He's mute. Yeah, yeah. He fell asleep.
Did he mute his microphone?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm here.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Oh, there he
okay,
is.
you can go
Okay.
ahead and end the live, Photon. We're fixing to go.
Okay. Everybody, have a nice evening.
Have a great
And don't
night.
forget to look for my emails. So I'll be sending out the follow-up information.
I'll be looking.
Yes. Okay. Good night, Photon.
All right, Queen.
Good night, everybody.
Okay.
Good night, my love.
Good night, my love. Good night, Photon.
Okay,
Have a
bye-bye.
great. Go to bed, Photon.
All right, cool. And anything that we didn't cover, we will save that for the next live
The
stream.
next live stream. Okay, bro.
Okay.
Have a good night, bro.
Thank you, and I appreciate you and Anti for keeping the show going.
Absolutely, bro. Anytime.
All right. Thank you again. With that being said, I mean, take tonight's content for whatever worth value it was, and we'll be back next time. Y'all enjoy the rest of y'all's night, and yeah, wild day tomorrow, but this was a wild live. I appreciate it once again, and till next time, y'all have a good one.